Hello everyone, welcome to my devlog. So today I'm going to show you the full process of creating an adult game from very first step inside Unreal Engine all the way to publishing it on Steam. So the project I'm building is called Gardens of Lust and Desire, a warm, sunlight erotic sandbox set in a Mediterranean paradise filled with flowers, ruins, soft textures, and intimate encounters under the open sky. In this video, you'll see how to complete an 18 plus game is made. So how environments are built, how characters come to life, how animations, AI interactions, and erotic systems are designed. And finally, how everything is prepared, optimized, packaged, and uploaded to Steam. This devlog isn't just about showing the tools, it's about sharing the real workflow behind creating an erotic experience that feels natural, beautiful, and alive. So, if you ever wondered how Until Plus games are actually made from concept to final release, stay with me. Okay, let's begin our journey into the Gardens of Lust and Desire. So my first step in the development will be that I have bought the asset which has the vineyard on which I will build this project. So first of all, what I have to do, I have to open the launcher. I will launch the basically the Unreal Engine because I need to create some kind of empty project. Why I will do so? Because I will load this new asset which I bought. I will load in this new empty project because I need to see if this asset is nice, know the quality. I need to remove all trash, all things which I will not use, and so on, and to not put all of those trash in my main project. I will do this in the new one. So what I have to do, I'm going to the game, I'm creating the blank project as I don't need this. I will name this. First of all, I need to select the folder. Yes, the folder is good. Okay, and I will name this vineyard, so it will has the same name as the asset. Now blank, yes. I'm creating the project. Waiting for creation. It will not take a lot of time because of course this is the empty project, this is the blank project. It will not contain nothing, characters, main player, nothing, just the blank project, only for files. Okay, so this is done. As you can see, nothing special over here. Waiting for complete. Still preparing everything. Waiting for shaders, everything else, because I would like to close this project after that. And then, like this. Okay, everything is done. I will clear this log as I don't need this. I will close this project. And what I have to do, I will open again the launcher. Then over here in the files, in the Fab library, which I have, I will search for the vineyard and I will click add to the project. Now, what I want to do, I want to show all projects because I want to add this over here to this one. So, asset not compatible with the version 5.6, select closest and alternative version. So this is the next step which we'll have to solve. So what we are doing right now, we just select the 5.5 and the project is selected. We are adding to the project. 5.5 add the project. Okay, so it is adding. We are waiting for adding files to the project, for downloading, for uploading, for setting. Okay, So waiting for the process. Complete. Very nice. So now we would like to open the project. And to see what exactly we have added. So I will close this launcher window as we don't need it. Again, plugins not interested. Clear log as I also don't need this. So as you can see here in the project, we already have the added vineyard, everything over here, and we have the level maps, 2 maps which are here. So we are over here. First of all, that we don't need the overview scene, because usually on the overview scene there are only the prefabs which demonstrate what exactly do we have into the asset, and we don't need it. So let's open the showcase map and let's see what exactly we will get in this asset and how exactly it looks like. So first of all, you can see that we have here the the warning of the landscape. We will fix this in a minute. But I want to see what exactly do we have over here. So let's move a little bit up so you can see the map looks good. Very nice garden with the fields, with the buildings and so on. So personally, I like it. Let's take a look what exactly we have in the FPS. So FPS is around 55. Well, we will have to work on it a little bit to make it better, because when I will place on this asset the things which I need, it may be less. So first of all, what we have to do, we have here the error. So how to fix this? What I'm doing, I'm usually placing some kind of cube or something on the scene, the new mesh. I will save it all. So let's see after the saving, and as you can see immediately we have here the problem with the landscape. Usually this problem appear, we will have to landscape to find the landscape. Usually this problem appear because of the nanites. So enable nanites. The developer, unfortunately, the developer who created this asset, unfortunately, don't know that nanites with landscape is causing this issue. So as you see, when I remove the checkbox regarding the nanites, our landscape are back. So we can easily remove this cube back and just resave the map. Save all, waiting for saving, save it over here, and let's see what is happening with our mistake. So as you can see, this button is not active anymore, so we can simply clear this mistake, and that's it. Now the FPS, what happened? Immediately FPS just increased, as you can see, for around the 10 points. Also good news. So let me see if I will press play, what would we get? 55, 56, 48, depending. Okay, so we will work on it to improve the FPS, and this is very important. So stop over here. Okay, after we removed all of unnecessary things and fixed the issue with the landscape, the next step would be to create the structure over here with the folders, exactly the same as I have in my project, so then it will be easier to move it inside. To do so, I need to open the folder with my project and to take a look what exactly I have here. So content, then my all assets which I'm using is over here into the folder Mesh for Games. So I will click on it, F2, copy the name, and over here I will just click on the content, right button on the mouse, new folder. I will name this folder exactly the same as I copied. Then here I have the new subfolder which is called scenes, and into the scenes I have all of the scenes which I'm using into the project. So the same, F2, copy the name, then I'm clicking the right button of the mouse over here into the Mesh for Games, so we will create a new folder inside of it right here. So the structure is the same as in my main project. Okay, the next step, this will be for the files of the whole project, but also in my project I have the folder where exactly the maps which I'm using for build is created, and this is over here into the my game. So again, place mouse on this, F2 over here into the content, because those folders must be into the content folder. So I'm creating this one, and now what I have here I have the folder which is called maps. So again, I will have to create inside of my game. I'm creating the new folder which is called maps. And what else do we have over here? And over here we already have the folders with the names of the games. So over here I prepared the name. This is the Garden of Lust and Desire. The most important thing that Unreal Engine does not like spaces, so we will have to remove all of the spaces from here. Remove. Okay, copy this one, and inside of the maps I will create the new folder, and I will name this exactly as the name of my game would be. So now when we have everything created, we can continue. So the first thing is to move the map, this map, inside over here. So I will just take it and move it here. Source case, replace showcase, otherwise assembly, continue. Okay. So we moved it over here. Now we have the new map here. Let's check the redirectors if we have some kind of redirections. Landscape, no. Showcase redirected over here, so we will have to fix it. Just right click of the mouse over here and we will click update redirector reference, then simply delete and reference redirectors. So over here everything else is fixed because those points are regarding the landscape, so this is not the redirection. Nice. Fine. The next step would be to move the folders and the files of the asset here to this scenes folder, so we can keep all of those things into the same place. But here is one important note. So what I will do, I will copy the name of this asset. I will create the folder for this asset over here into the scenes. And then I will start moving the folders one by one. Why? Because if you will try to move all of them together, so they will be broken. You will simply broke the redirects, you will simply broke the files, and everything will stop working. So first of all, we begin with the folder blueprints. We are clicking on the blueprints and we are checking the redirectors. As you can see here are a lot of redirectors. So I will select all of them, right click of the mouse and the same update redirector reference. So we are waiting for work. Then the same thing, delete unreferenced redirectors. They are removed. Nice. So we can see that we have already over here the folder with the files. The director, I can just check back. Nice. So this folder I can completely remove from here because it is already has been worked out. Now the next thing is the landscape. So I will just select this folder. I will move this to the vineyard. Nice. The same thing I'm placing over here and check the redirectors. The redirectors are here. So update redirector reference. It will be exactly the same for each folder, for each file, just to make sure. So everything is empty and we can simply remove, delete this folder. Nice. The next one will be map, because map already is collected a lot of layers and a lot of information. So we will need this folder also, of course, otherwise it will not work. So moved. Okay, the same, click in here. Redirectors, a lot of redirectors. So the same action. Okay, check out. Delete, removed. So the next one will be materials. Move here. Nice. Materials, I'll close this. Materials, redirectors, it's same, a lot. So actually we are doing exactly the same things for all of the empty. Check if the folders are empty, just to make sure that we will not make a mistake, so we will not have to do this few times, because if it will be broken, move here, we will have to download the asset again and start from the scratch, so we don't want this. Better to do everything carefully. Moved, meshes, redirector. Oh, here are a lot of redirectors, so select all of them. You can do this also with the Control A, but I just wanted to see how many are here. Nice, a lot. Delete, waiting for fixing. Excellent. So take off this and let's see what else. So here you can see it has been a lot. No, this one no. Just to make sure that everything is empty. Okay, delete. Excellent. And the last one is textures. So move textures over here. Okay, now the same thing. Let's check the redirection. Here is only one. Very good. So there we go. I'm going out here. We'll remove this. Very nice. What else we have? So take it off. Very good. So remove, delete this folder, and as you can see, this folder is empty, so we can simply remove this folder too. So we have created the structure exactly the same, and we are ready for the next step, just to see that everything is fine. Yes, everything is good. So we didn't broke anything. Good job. Our next step would be to optimize the textures. So over here is the folder, which is called textures. I just clicked on it, and then I will select here into the filters, the textures, so we can see them better. Now, as this is a little bit difficult to select them like this, I will select column, so then I can see all of them better. Here we have the names. And let's check. First of all, we need to select all of the textures which is related to the base color. So underscore base color. So here are all of them. I will just select all textures, Control A, and they are selected. Then right click on the of the mouse, asset actions, and edit selection in property matrix. So we will have to edit all of them together. Here in the search, I'm selecting the max, and I need to change the max texture size over here. For the main color, I'm using 2048, the size. Now I need to save it. Good. So we have worked the maximum size of the base color. Now we will do exactly the same for the normal map. Normal over here is normal mask, normal. Just to see that all of them are correct. Okay, so Control A, exactly the same, the asset actions and the edit selection in the property matrix, but over here we will work for the max size, and the size will be 1024. I'm sorry, so 1024. This is 2 times less, smaller. Save. Let's save all of them. Close. What else do we have over here? So we have the mask. Yes, here is the occlusion. So let's work with the occlusion, as this is easier to find. How it was. Occlusion. So we have here all of the occlusion roughness maps. Select all of them, Control A, right button, asset actions, selected in the property matrix, the max, and I will do this even 2 times smaller, so 512. And this one I will not save, so then it's easier to see which one was not saved. So what do we have here? What is it? We have changed the base color, ear channel mask. So now let's select the mask and let's see what do we have. So we can check those, this one, air channel. I know. So I will look for the air channel. Yes. So the same, select all, right click, edit select on the property matrix, search for the max, and the same 512. Again, I will not save this, so after that it will be much easier to search which one is not checked yet. Mask. We have here underscore. So it will be underscore mask. Okay, so it will be, this one is already done. This and this and this. This one is done. Good. And this one. Also those, as normal map is already changed. So we will not have to select this one. Also those two. This one no, this one yes. The last points are a little bit not complicated, but just boring. So you have to select them one by one, but what to do? So right click of the mouse, asset action, selection, the same over here, max 512. Good. I also don't save this. So now let's remove all of this and red check. This one down, normal also, base color 2, normal map down, base color, occlusion down, base color. So I'm just checking what is possible that I forgot. Black, this one, what is that? Just the color, it's not a map, it's just the color. So I will select this, grading, and also this one. Normal, normal. Just to check them one by one in case if we forgot something or if here is some kind of special names, as we already found those two files which were not changed. So here is the gray one, 16 per 16. They are already very small. This one is also, I don't think that I have to optimize them because as you already can see, the size of those files are already very small. 16 per 16 or 256 for 16. This is also very small, so it even don't worth the attention. Okay, over here, mask has been changed. Good. This one. 2 has not been changed. It's easy to see over here that some files which we already edited has the max size and other files don't have it. So you can also, if this is easier for you to not read the names, but just to see if here is the information placed. So let's check again. This one is 0. Over here, everything's selected. This one is 0. And this one is 0. The rest, yeah, the rest are done. Just in case, the right click, asset action, selection, just to make sure that they will not make us any trouble. So we change this also to 512. And now we can save all of the textures which we have edited. They are done. Excellent. So we can move to the next step. Almost forgot because before we move in the any place, let's see if it has influenced our FPS. Well, a little bit, just a little bit, but even this little bit is good. What is going on? Yeah, almost the same, but a little bit. Okay, good. But anyway, this was a good trick because it just decreased the size of the files for the several times. So even this helped us to reduce the size of the whole project. Now we have to check if all of the static meshes are enabled Nanite. So what I will have to do, I'm clicking over here, I'm selecting just the static mesh. It will select me all of the static meshes which are in the folder. Control A to select all of them, right click of the mouse, and here is the Nanites. And as you can see that all meshes has it enabled. And don't, also with this one is okay. Okay, the next thing what we have to do, we will have to copy those folders into my main project. So I will take off this checkbox, I will save everything over here, save it over here and close. So I'll also minimize this. So now I need two folders. The first folder is with the main project where I will copy this, and the second folder is with this project from which I will copy. So we are going over here to the vineyard, to the content, the same over here. We are into the main project. Let's open the content folder. And the easiest way is just, first of all, I need to copy the mesh for game with all of the files. Copy here. Done. And the next thing, let's check. Everything is scenes and vineyard. Perfect. Everything is over here. And the next thing which we'll have to copy will be the my game. So copy here. So we have copied the folders with my game, maps. Let's check it out that we have here gardens. Everything is done. So perfect. We have completed it also. So we can close this folder as we don't need it. Let's go to the folder with the main project, double click on the U project file to open this. And because we will have to check if everything has been copied correctly, we will have to open the map and to see that everything is fine over there. So waiting for opening, because this project is much bigger as it contains already a lot of files. So it will take a little bit longer to open, but never mind. We will wait. I can already close this one. I don't need it. Okay, so the last thing is the project. Good. So waiting for the assets loading. The shaders, so the process is still going. Very nice. So now I'm already over here into the first content browser folder, into the maps folder. So let's scroll down to the gardens of lust and desires. Double click, let's open this folder just to see that everything is fine. As it is opening the first time in this project, it will have to also load all of the things. So it will also take a little time, but still preparing shaders. Okay, done. Nice. So everything is on its places, everything is working. Let's check the messages. If we don't have no messages, everything is perfect. So we did the good job. Now we will have to arrange the folders over here into the scene, so it will also must work the same as in my other how to say scenes. So first of all, I create the folder. The folder will be with the name 1 yard of this asset. Then I will have to create the subfolder, and it will be instantinate, because those things which will be spawned. What I have to do, I want to select all of those things which are over here, all of those blueprints, static meshes, everything what is related to this thing, and I will move it to the folder instantinate. Okay, this is done. The next thing is over here with the light. So first of all, I don't need a directional light, fog, sky atmosphere, skylight, and the volumetric cloud, as I will use my own. The only thing is the post process. I will keep this into the light folder, and the light folder I will move also into the instantanate. So we have everything nicely placed in one place. We can easily save all, save, and save. Now I have to rename the scene, the showcase, to the name of the asset. So to do so, first of all, we need to open some kind of new level. Doesn't matter, empty. Just go away from this one. F2 and vineyard. So I will also rename the scene. Okay, I want to rename this. Done. Now we will have to check the redirectors. If you have something, yes, we have it. So we will have to fix this redirector too. The same thing. Right button, update the redirectors, and we will have to save everything and save new map. I don't want to save the new map, so I don't want this. So let's take off this one and reopen the map again just to see that everything is working good. But our files, yes, our files are okay, everything is okay. Perfect. Save, save, just to save. Nice. So it is the base scene with the assets, but also I will have to create the main scene for the gameplay. To do so, I will just duplicate this one. This was from my previous game. Simply duplicate it. Very nice. I will rename this Vineyard. So the name of this scene is Gameplay Vineyard. So I will know that this is related to this one. I have to first save it. Okay, nice, I saved it. Now I will move it over here, so everything will be in the same place. Good, let's check the redirectors, just in case. No redirectors, because this is the new copy scene. It is just don't participate in anything. Very nice. So I can double click to open this. Of course, it will give us the old information, but doesn't matter. Navigations, perfect, it is opened. Now we need to remove all the information which is related to the previous scene. So we are going over here to the levels. Here you can see it is related to the Slavic village. We don't need this. So removing levels, yes, we will remove this. Waiting for loading, very nice. And now I can simply place this scene over here. So let's wait for loading. Cool, it is loaded. Now I will have to save everything. Save selected. Save here. Very good. Okay, so here are a few things we will have to fix. First of all, I will have to remove all of those folders related to the select, all descendants. No, select, remove. I cannot remove them. Here, delete. Nice, finally. Okay, I removed the folders which were related to the previous scene. Now why it is so white? I guess the issue is because of the two post processes. So here, first of all, I will turn off the yeah, much better. Okay, so the issue was the post process. Now it looks much better. And honestly, I love those colors more. It looks better. So we can easily remove those post-process file and the lighting folder. Very good. So save all, save selected, and save our map. So now we have to select where exactly will be placed our start position. We will start playing. I guess here is the good door. Maybe we will place it over here. What do we have here? Nothing. Excellent. So we will start playing from this place. I will have to move that. First of all, I have to collapse all. Then we have the main scripts, and here I have the player start, and I have the players playing for player start over here, and I will do this. Where is my player? Where are you? Here. So as I have to move them together, unfortunately, I'm not able just to copy paste the position of something. So I will have to move it. Let's move over here, then over here, then over here, and over here. And let's see, what do we have? Okay, it's too high. So let's go down. Let's go down. Down. Again. 2 down. Up. I have to select 2 of them. Okay. Let's say from here. So what is going on with the plane? I need this plane to be just a little bit. Okay. Maybe so. Like this. Then we can check this. Bad size. Good size. I guess like this we can leave it. Okay, let's see from this side. Not bad. Not bad, but let's move 2 of them selected. Nice. So we are in the middle of this way, and immediately when we start playing, we can go to the city. Save all, save selected, and save all files. So we will have to see where is the player, if this is a good place. But first of all, few more things. This came from the old scene. Now, I have to copy the name of the scene, which must be opened over here. And here in the permanent, I have the good thing, which is called streaming level visibility, level which must be loaded. And here is the old name, so I will have to rename this to the new one. Let's press save all, save selected, save, and let's check play what will happen. So loading, waiting for a level to load. The first time it usually takes time. Seems that I forgot something else. Okay, so let's check what exactly I forgot. So I guess that issue will be here in the level streaming. So first of all, I have to enable the colors. Now I'm going very, very far to be able, here it is, to be able to see this. And we will need to adjust the sizes and the position. Oh, color and the color which is covering everything. Very good. Fine. Let's adjust its position and location. So first of all, I need to move faster. Okay, we will place this into the center so it will cover our map. Good. Now, let's go down because this is too high. Now let's put it down. So, not so, like this, I guess. If not, we will test it again. So maybe a little bit just up, just to make sure. So here it is down, over here it is hidden also under the ground. Very nice. Okay, I guess this is the right position. So now we can click play and to see if it is loaded or not loaded. I think it will work. Cool, it is loaded. So we are on the scene. and everything is working. So we can run and see what exactly do we have here. Perfect. Can go back. Okay, the next thing which we'll need to place on this scene is the navigation mesh, because I will place here AI and they will need this navigation mesh for working. To not do this from scratch, I will copy this from my other scene. And first of all, I will collapse it all. Check if I can find it. Yeah, over here. So I will just copy it from here, and I'm going back to the gameplay yard. Very good. So it is placed in the wrong folder, of course, because it came just from the here. I just did the mistake, which I'm doing all the time. So I have to switch to the correct level, because in the persistent level, it will not work. It must be switched to the vineyard, because all of the things which are placed must be placed over there. Let me check if it is already. Yes, okay. So I can paste it. Now, the wrong folder, of course, because it cannot be over here. So I will just take this folder and I will, not so, but so, instantiate it. Yes, I will move to vineyard instantiate. Let me check. Yes, it is over here. So first of all, I can remove those two folders as I don't need them anymore. They came from the old project. Now, we need to see where exactly this now mesh is placed. So first of all, let's switch this one because color is enabled. We don't need it anymore. And let me see the position of the, basically this is not so bad. So to not guess, but to see it. Here in the menu, if you will click on the eye and click on the navigation, so you'll be able to see it, because I guess this is two down. So now, let's come over here and let's see if we will move it a little bit up, what will happen. So, okay, let me check. Okay, my navigation is not visible because it is instantiating with the characters which are placed over here. So I will simply find my IA. I will put it on the scene, and yes, right now we can see that this is working. It is covering everything to one side. Let me check if this is covering everything to another side. So for example, if I will place this in the middle, I guess so. Yes, it's looking. Where is it? Collapse all. I don't see where instantiated ground over here. Yeah, it is covering all the scene, and with the up it is also good. I will move it maybe a little bit over here. Nice, very nice. So we can easily remove the AI as it already did its job. So remove it. Let's go to the scenes, save all, save selected, save everything. So our next task will be to limit the movement of the character. It means that here we can see we have the roads, and we have to move to limit the character that he is not able to go out from this part. So first of all, I will switch off the navigation. Then the easiest way to do so is to place the plane. So we have the plane over here. Let's move it a little bit up. Let's go closer to this plane because here are a few tricks. The first one is that I will rotate it like this, because from one side it is transparent and from the other side it is white. So we need to place the white side outside, so we will not be able to see this from the game, but this is easy for us to see this plane for setting up. So what kind of size we will place? What is that? Navigation, it has 25,000. So for example, if I'm in the correct level. So let me see if we will do this. X no, I need the what I need. Oh, come on, this one. Oh, we are very big. like this. What do we have here? Also very big. Could be, but even less we can go. Good. Good. Maybe. Could be. Okay, so it will be our size. 300. 300, I said. Okay, so we have the size. Now we have to make it high, otherwise it will not help us. So it will be the X. Let's do this also too much. Good. So we must put it down, so the character will not be able to pass from this side, neither from that side. Even this one is too big. Good, better. Okay, so like this. Now this is placed from one side. I will simply duplicate it. Blocking, it will be blocking wall. And now we can simply duplicate it. Then we need to set up the rotation, and it will be rotation this one is 0. And let's move it over here. And rotation is bad. 160. No, because I'm okay. This one. So rotation. Okay. And it is very, very high, and it is not good that it is so high. So let's go down. We need to place this in the ground, inside the ground. Okay, because as you can see here we have the hole, not good. Everything must be closed. Fine, so this one is done, that one is done. Now we need 2 more. So I will duplicate this one. I will rotate it like this. And this part is higher, so I will rotate it also like this. Let's move it a little bit. So what do we have? This one is rotated bad, like this. Okay, let's move it over here. So we would limit, I guess, even so, like this. Then depending where I will place my AI and the rest of the things on the scene, I will change its position. But for now, I will leave it like this. Another one will be over here. Again, the rotation is bad, very bad, because we need to rotate it like this. Okay. So what else do we have? Good. This one. Now, if I will select 4 of them, I need to see their crossing. Yes, here, okay. Here too. Yeah, that it doesn't matter that they are crossing, because this one and this one, I will move a little bit. It's even very good that they are crossing. So one over here, another over here. Good. So even move close to here more. Good. Done. Another thing which I just didn't check is how deep it is over here. Okay, it is this one, correct. So maybe rotate it a little bit, move it a little bit up. Good. Let's move to this part to see the same, because here it may be too down. That's not okay. Limited. Save all. Save selected. Very well. Okay, the position is good. Now I will create a new folder here into the vineyard. Over here, create new subfolder. It will be blocking walls, and I will move all of those blocking walls over there so they will be in the same place, and I will be able easily find them. Blocking walls here. Save all. Save selected, and it will require a few more settings. So the first one is that we will place again our AI over here in the middle, I guess here, and I will turn on the navigation so we can see what part of the navigation it is covering, because I'll explain why. Collapsal vineyard here, blocking walls. And we need to make the navigation nav mesh the same size as is this one. Why so? Because we don't need our AI to move outside. So I guess I will do it like this, move it a little bit over here. And now where is the settings for the navigation? It's 25,000. I will leave this 20,000 per 20,000. Let me see how it is inside the blocking walls. Even too big. So in the Y, I will have to make it a little smaller so it will not cover. Because here on this side, it is good, but this one, no. Let's check 19,000 smaller. Let's check again. Not this one, but let me see. Okay. Again, still too much. 16. Okay. Good. Maybe even move it a little bit over here so it will cover perfectly. It covered all the ways. It covered this one, it covered that one. 17, no, 16 and 500. Perfect. It covers this and that. And then I have to set it back to 3. Okay. 20,000. Perfect. So it can go here, it can go here. If I will, where is my AI? Collapsal. Where are you, my little pretty boy? Yeah. So even if I'm going over here, you can see that I can go even on this part and on this part. Let it move. Perfect. Perfect. It can move all the ways, and because our navigation mesh is covering only the place where he can move, so everything is working good. So we can remove the AI from here as we don't need it anymore. The navigation mesh is setting up perfect. Now we need to set up our walls, because our walls will cause us problems if we will leave them as is. First of all, if you will take a look, you will be able to see that they are making shadows, and this is not what we want. We don't want them to make shadows. So cast shadow. No, don't cast shadow. Okay, what do we have here? Tick. Does it have? No. Okay, cast shadow is switched off. What else we can ever affect navigation. Basically, we don't need to ever affect navigation. Why? Because it is turned on. Yes, it is still turned on. Let me see. Yes, correct. It doesn't influence the navigation because navigation is set up with the navigation mesh. So collapsal. Remove. Remove. Okay. What else we can set up with those walls? What I forgot. So navigation, correct. It doesn't have any tick. We switched off the shadows. We need this to block all. Character can step up or no. Character cannot step up because we need to block the character so he will not be able to enter. What else here? Here, nothing. Nothing. After hitting game visibility, it doesn't matter because this is turned to the right, to the other side, so we will not be able to see this from the game. Good. Here is nothing more. Ray tracing. Very good. I guess that it was all just to make sure. Ray tracing doesn't matter. Perfect. Nice. So I think that we are done with those walls. At least I hope so. Okay, this part is done. So let's save everything. Save all. Save. Good. Now, what I'm interested in is how does here doors working. So we have doors over here. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. So to not run from the whole scene, I will simply place the plane over here like this. I will make it scroll up 3 per 3, let's say like this. Okay, and we will start playing from here. So play from here, and let's see what will happen if we will go closer to the door, if it will open or not. Oh, I'm flying. I believe I can fly. How is that possible? I know why it is possible, because I'm doing the same mistake always. This is always Control X. I will remove this. I will here turn back to the persistent level. This is my mistake. I guess that during all my life. Control V. Okay, perfect. So now let's check again if I can fly. I cannot fly. Nice. Okay, let's come closer to the door. Oh, the door almost killed me, but it opened. Very good. What do we have here? We have some interesting things inside. Come on. It is reacting basically on the, how to say, on the capsule. I can open it. Very well. Okay. So we check the door. We can remove this thing. We can save the maps because, of course, place and remove the plane. We need to resave this. The next step for me would be to set up the lights in all of the houses, in all of the places where this is necessary. As this is the very long and boring process, so I will record this video, but I will speed it up maximum so you will not be so bored. Now I will open the scene from which I will take the all necessary things for this scene. So we are opening it. I will collapse everything over here on the right, and when I'm going to the main instantanate, and over here I would like to copy the folders with the AI, the benches, the food, what else? NPC, pick up items, quest, and toilet. So all of those things I will need on my new scene. Select all descendants. So we will copy all of them. Just Control C to copy it. I'm going to my main new scene, new level. Oh, here I will have to switch to the vineyard because here I will paste all of those things. I will collapse everything also on the right side. Then right button of the mouse, Control V. And we are importing actors. So all of them are here. I will collapse all again so I will see better what is going on over here. Here appear my new folder, main, instantanate, and all of them are over here. I will have to check one thing because I don't know why, but sometimes from another scene my NPC are coming with the wrong spawn positions added. So I will check all of them. Here must be 2 and 2. Over here is 3. It's okay. Over here is 4, okay. 5, 6, also okay. Here we have 7, 8, 9. No, 9 is wrong. So I will have to select over here 9A. Now 17, no. Here must be 11. 11A, 11, 2. Not all of them, just some of them are just breaking, and I really have no idea why. I'll have to investigate it, but actually it's not so important problem. The most important is to don't forget to check it. So here I will select the yes, 13. Over here also 13. Now here 17, okay. 17, the second one, here is A, right? We saw 17A, just to make sure. Okay, the next one is this one, and over here will be 18A, and here we will have 18B, 19 is okay, 20 is okay, 21 is okay, 22 is also okay. So this part is also save, collapse all like this, and we are done. Now let's arrange all of those things over here into the level. So first of all, what I would like to do, I have here in the divine yard, into the folder, a lot of different meshes which I don't need here. So I need to arrange them correctly. I will create a new subfolder. Let's name it base, because it will contain all of the things which are related to the level. So let's scroll down, all the way down, and I will move to base because I need really, okay, excellent, like this, perfect. So save all, save selected, and now let's continue working on the settings. So first of all, I will start from the quest system. So over here I will create the folder quest into the instantinate. So I will copy this name. Over here we'll create a new subfolder quest. And what I need to do, in the main folder I have here the indicator quest, and it contains the main file for the quest. So I will open this, will double click. So the first thing is set up yourself, and this must be as close to the player start as possible. Okay, I have here, not this one, I have the wrong quest name. So I will have to replace this with the correct one from which I took this. So let me check if this is this one. Setups, yes, this one is correct. So I will set this quest over here, save all, save selected, because that was the wrong one, and then I would not be able to set it up. So let's open the quest. Let's place it over here. Again, the first thing is always the same, and this is the setup yourself. Setup yourself, I will have to put as close to the start at the beginning of the play of the main player as possible. So here, let's say I will move the player over here. So the begin play, nice. The begin play will start from this part. So here, here, like this. Okay, what about position? What did it say? Bed size. Very well. So we have changed the position of the player, and now we can easily place over here. So let's say save all, save selected. I'm on the correct place, and this is very important. Maybe even more, not it's too close. It's too close. Over here. And I'm inside the floor. Good. Very well. Save all. Excellent. So now I can place anywhere over here, so it will be not so close and not so bad, the first indicator quest. So we have created, let's close this one. Let's open over here this one, quest. Okay, so what I have my first quest, and yes, this is the position 0, and it is anywhere, I don't know where, because when we paste from the other level, just take a look, we are flying. Everything is fine, and this is not what we want. So what I will do, I will just copy the position of the start of the player. I will copy this position. I will go to this indicator quest. I will paste this position over here, and then I will just move this indicator quest to the position which I want. So for example, I will place it anywhere here. And of course, I need to put it on the floor. So let's say over here. And if I will, I'm clicking all the way on the wrong thing. So over here. Nice. Let's press play and let's see if we would be able to go to the quest, and you will see that everything is flying. It just looks very funny. Just take a look. Everything is flying. So the quest has loaded and we have our first position. We are running to the first position, okay, and I can press I to set up myself. So the first quest is done. Excellent. The second quest is, I have no idea where, so we will place it also. But first of all, let's keep everything arranged, because then I will be lost. So I will move this quest position over here, because then I will see that I will keep only this one. Very nice. Let's continue. From our quest, the next position is set up Aina's look. So let's find out where is Aina. And Aina, it will be the NPC. So we are going to the NPC folder and let's check which one is Aina. So I will find ID 1. Right. Set up Aina's look. Here is a quest. So I will close this one, and I need just to keep this one. Set up Aina's look. Aina is, where is my Aina? There is Aina. So where I would like to place Aina so we can find her easily. Can put her over here. So the easiest way to do so is I will place here the shape, let's say the cube. I will copy the cube's position, then I will go to the NPC, I guess, yes, it was this one. I will simply open the transform, I will paste it over here just to remove the cube. So my Aina is already here. Now I just have to set up her position and basically rotation to adjust the position and rotation. So let's see, this is not too far. That's okay. So save all, just in case, because sometimes my Unreal unfortunately behave very strange, so it may crash. Just do not lose what I already did. I will just do it like this. So I'll have to rotate the chart because it is looking to the wrong, how to say, wrong rotation. Hi, sweetie, what are you doing here? Okay, hi, my little girl. My little girl is dressed, so I will place. She's okay. Not so bad, not so bad. It is good over here. It is good over there. Let's run over here. Okay. I will rotate her. The rotation is wrong. This is not. It is not correct. Just adjust a little bit the rotation. Okay. And what I will do, I don't want to run here. I will start playing from this point. Come on. Good. Let's start from here so we don't have to run each time, as this is not so fun. Of course, what I just did, I did the same mistake as always, guys. I have no idea if one day I will really learn that I have to do this correctly. I guess no, honestly. So, playing, up, play. Okay, let's see if the rotation. Rotation. Okay. Yes. Little bit. Save all. And you're safe selected. Just to make sure. Play from here. Run, baby, run. Okay. Stop. Nice. So let's continue. Finished with this one. And the most important thing is to move it to the correct folder. So let's create a new folder over here into the Instantionites. New subfolder, NPC, and let's move those two with the spawn point. Move to NPC. Let me check, is everything is correct? Yes, and cool. So, let's continue. So the next point over here is to open the door. So we will need to find some kind of door which we will have to open. So there is our buildings. Our buildings are over here. So let's say we will do it on the next way. First of all, I would like to edit this house as I will change the door, I guess, on this house. And I will make my player to open this door. But here is an issue with the stairs in this house. So let's first open the blueprint of the house. Let's take a look what exactly it has. Now it has this thing, but I will need to add something. What do we have here? No, door. What is this? No. Okay, what kind of meshes is offering us this thing? So meshes. Let me check what we may use. This is doors lock. So doors no. It's also this one. I can use, for example, this one. I guess stone curb. Maybe this one will work. Or maybe this stone fence. No fence, no, but curb maybe. Okay, so I will just take this one. I will take this to the, where is it? Not so, but over here. And let's move it. So size is not so bad. Maybe I will make it 1.5, but yes, 1.5 and 1.5. So I can move it down and I can move it a little bit inside, a little bit over here. So this is more or less in the middle. Let me check how it is on the seam. So we have it here, but I think I will have to add another one because this will not be so comfortable to step on it. So let's duplicate this, Ctrl V, and let's move it a little bit. So let's check how it looks like on the seam. And what do we have here? Here we have a free space, and this is also not a good idea. So maybe this one is green. this one, like this, over here, and down, and down, and over here. So we can make it like real stairs. Save all. Let's see. Okay. Okay. It could be. Easily. Nice. So the next thing which I will need to do over here is that I need to what do I need to do? I know. I will simply duplicate this blueprint to not break the good house. So let's say I will make save all, save selected. I created a new house, and this house has the position and rotation. So I'm in the wrong. So okay, I'm the good one. Very nice. So I'll simply copy the transform from the house one. I'll remove the house one. I will paste the transform for the house two. So we have our new house over here. And what is the most important? That I will, first of all, save all, just in case. Now, to not break the correct one, I will simply close it and I will open this one. What I don't need in this house is the door. So this is the door. I don't need this door. Bye-bye door. Save. Gameplay. Cool. So our next thing is, which we have to place, is the door. Open the door. So let's see. First of all, close all, main, instantiates. Where is my door? Here now. Furniture. Don't think so. Door. This is wrong one. So what I did, I haven't copied the door from the previous level. Save all, save selected. Let me see. It seems I forgot it. So let's go back to the correct level. We need to open maps and we are going to the Spanish level. So let's go to the Spanish level and let's see where exactly is my door, which I have to open. Collapse all. Made instantiates. Building. It was in the building. Very good. And in the building it was this one. I don't need the building, but I need the door. So I will copy this one and this one. This one is participating in the quest. No, let me check. So let's collapse everything over here. Collapse all categories. Quest. No, this is not the quest position, but this one, yes, it is. So I'll just copy this one as I don't need another one. We are going over here. Nice. Again, it seems I'm learning. Collapse all, open. Now, paste the door. We have the door, we have the building, very well. So I'll create the same. I don't need to create, I'll just move the whole folder. So what I need to do, again, I will place over here as I did last time, some kind of cube. I will copy its position. I will take my door, I will just transform. I'll just paste the position over here and let me see what we can do here. Because of course this door will not work. This is completely not good look. So where it is, I have here settings for the doors. So don't think mission speed, no, 2 doors. This is not 2 doors, this is 1 door. And it will use button. Yes, correct, it will use the button. What else? Animation speed is not interested. So not interested. I have here another settings for the door because we have the different meshes for the door. So let me check. Where is this? Okay. So, oh. Here. So we have here a lot of different doors. Which door will work for us? In this case, this one. What is that? Blueprint, viewport. No, this no. So maybe. This one. Open viewport also no. Okay. Too big. Too big. Here I have very beautiful doors. Maybe this one. Before. Yes. I guess no. Okay, so we will keep door number 3. This is double door, or maybe this one. This one also don't look bad. So let's see. I will copy the position. Copy. I will remove this one from here. I said remove. Don't tell it you will fall. You will crash. I hope not. No, seems no. So what I decided, 3 or 5, 3 or 5. Let's first check the 3. So the rotation must be 90. Well, this door is going good with those things, so I guess that I will keep this one. Very well. So 90, maybe 90. Yes, the position paste. So let's take this one. Let's remove it with my door. Okay. Cube. Copy. Paste. Good. Now this door is a little smaller than I need, so I will simply adjust its size. I guess 1.25 or 1.25 or 1.25 should be good. Too much, no? Let's move it inside and let's see. Here. Here. Okay. A little bit more. Good. Too high. No. Okay. 1. Too small. 1.1. How are we doing? Over here. Over here. Good. Okay, let's test. Save all. Save. Let's switch to another level. Let's place, here I have the plane, so I will simply start from here. Play from here. Let me see if it will show me the notification. So, that's my number. Where is my mouse? Yes, it is showing me the indicator, so we have to go over here to be able to open the door. So let's check if I can run into this place. Nice. But what I don't need is, I don't need this door to open automatically. So let's set up to this door that, first of all, this is the quest point. This is the quest point number 2. The indicated quest is here only one. It is this one. Don't. Okay. There is over here. Nice. So what I can do, I can just do like this. Okay, and again, bundle use button here. This is what I need. So let's place the plane here, on here, a little bit up, play from here. Hello. Okay, good. So we are done with the door. Let's continue with the next thing. First of all, I will remove those 2 planes. Then I will move this door. First of all, I need to move the building. And it was also removed. Never mind. So I will create here the new one. So what I have to do, first of all, move the house to the base, as I have added move to vineyard base, because I have replaced the house, so I need to place this house into the correct folder. And also with this one, I will need to create the new folder into the vineyard, not into the instantanate. Create the subfolder. Building will be the building. And let's move this door to the building. Move to where we are. Building. Correct. Now let's collapse all and let's check that everything is right. Collapse all. So we don't have any planes, instantanate, buildings, and over here is our door. Everything is fine. In base, we have our house into the base. Perfect. Perfect. That's very well. Well done. Okay, next. Save all. Save. I'll switch back to the correct level, just in case. Now, the next point over here will be this. So open the door, sit on chair. So I will have to find the chair on which I would like to sit. And let's think where I will place this chair. Maybe over here. Why not? Okay, where is my chair? Instantanates. Furniture. Just no, this is not. Benches. Chair. Quest number 3. Yes, this is the correct chair. Okay, so here I will place the cube again. So let's place the cube, let's say over here. I will copy its position. I will click here, transform, paste. For now I have no idea about the rotation. Okay, first let's check if this is placed correctly. Yes, it is. Maybe just a little bit on the side. So let's move it just a little bit to the side, just like this. Okay, everything is fine. Now I will move it more because I have the camera over here, so I don't want this camera to be inside the house. So perfect, like this. Will be over here. Will be over here. And good. Okay. Save all. Save selected. Now persistent level, plane, good, perfect, very well. Now let's move it, let's create a new folder. And let's move it to the correct, create subfolder. Let's move it to the correct folder. So it was the first one, and we have to move it to the bench. Nice. Save all, save select. Done. What is the next point? Our next point is lie on bed. So we will need to add some bed. Where will we add it? Let me think a little bit. Something, some nice place. Maybe do it in the house. No? Logical. The bed must be inside the house. So let me think. What bed I have here? Let me see. Bed. Where is my bed? We don't need this bed. Okay. And what if I will replace this bed by 6? This one, no. This one also. Furniture here, because I have different types of the bed. So 1, 2, 6, 9, 9. Well, here. So maybe, okay, where would you place this? Inside the house for sure. So I guess that I will place this into this house, and I need just to find where here. Second floor, on the first floor. Okay, so let me see if I will be able to place it here, and if my player will be able to sit, to lay down. So let's copy the position. I'm on the wrong. Again, my yard. So let's place it, copy, remove. Where is my bed? My bed is over here. Transform, paste. So first of all, the rotation is wrong. And I guess that I will have to place it over here. Okay, so rotate, move, move. Okay, this one is still here. This one is still over here, and this one is still over here. So why not? rotation 90 and move. Good. Not bad. So save all. Save. Quest point. Quest point 4. Okay. Now, where is my plane? My plane must be here. Good. Play from here. So go to the house. And we have the issue over here because this is not covered with the, I think, navigation. Of course, this is not covered with the navigation. And because this is not covered with the navigation, I'm not able to lay over here. So it's not good. Why so? It is breaking my navigation. So let's open the house and let's see what is inside. This thing. Is this thing separate? Oh no. So the whole mesh farmhouse. Correct. So I cannot place it over here. What can I do? Save all. Save selected. And switch off the navigation. So where is my plane? Oh, here. Play from here. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. I was able to fix it, and I can even go and run over here and run over there and run upstairs. Oh, there's we will add something else. Save all. Saved. Nice. Next. Pick up item. So we must add some kind of almost forget. Collapsal. Stuntonated. It is inside the benches, I guess. Yes. Move to vineyard. Stuntonated bench. Perfect. Now pick up items. Ctrl C. Create the folder. Just subfolder. Okay. Quest. No, this is not the quest. Camera. No. Torch. Yes, quest point number 5. And it will be the torch. So where would we add our torch so we can pick it up? So we can pick it up. over here. Why not? So correct, cube, pick up item, torch. So first copy position, paste position, remove this, and let me see where is my torch. So up, rotation. 0, up, like this. Let's move up. Let's move to the side. Too high. It's too high. Okay, let's see if we will be able to pick it up. Where am I playing? Over here. Okay, so let's, and my torch is over here. So play from here. Very high, and it is inside the wall. But what I just thought, maybe I will, yeah. This will not burn our trees. Perfect. Plane. Right from here. Let's go here. Let's press R. Take it a little bit down. Okay. So torch, not the house. I said torch down. Good. And this is the ID number 5, so everything is correct. Let's move it to the pickup item. Yes, I have here. So move to pickup items. Save all, save. Continue. Item, drink water. Drink water. So where would we place our water? I guess that we will do it over here, because we have here a very nice place where we can put our water and everything related to it. So food drink, is this the correct one? Quest number 6, yes, this is the correct one. So, but I will need some kind of barrel. Food and drink, and I have the barrel over here, so both of them will move together, but where would they move? To the place where I have been. So torch, and over here I will add the water. So over here I will add the water. So I will add the cube, And for the cube, I will copy my water. Where is my water? Over here. I will copy the water, I will copy the barrel, and I will yes it is. So cube, copy position, water, barrel, paste. First one be inside of the other. Logical. Remove. Water. Up. Upside down. Okay. Now the wrong rotation, but I will rotate both of them. So here and here. Now I will simply rotate it so I can come closer and I can drink, right? Right. Good idea, perfect idea. So, plane, plane, up, level, play. Mhm, mhm. Good, nice, nice. Okay, move it. Water and barrel. So, barrel and water. Just a little bit outside so we can see what we are doing. Right? Right. Good. Save all. Save select. Okay. So this is copied, this two, done. Next one. Drink water, open chest B. So we need to place the chest. Chest. Let me see. Barrels. Here. Place the chest over here. Okay. So copy position. Now let's see where is my chest. Furniture. Yes, chest B. This one. Oh, close, 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 close. Here, the point number 7. Very well. Paste. Remove. Let me see what we have here. Let's rotate it a little bit. Okay. inside, how it looks like. Okay, let's go to the plane and let's see how it will look like when the chest will be opened, if there will be nothing inside. Also one important thing. So, run over here and over here. Here is my chest. F. Cool. Nothing is this side. Everything is fine. Fine. I did it. So number 7 is done. The next one, drink wine. Of course, we are on the wine yard. So we have to do what? We have to drink wine. Where would I place the wine? Maybe here. What do we have over here? Nothing. So here we will place the wine. Nice. So food. You know what is this? Yes, the number 8. Point number 8. First, I would like to place the cube, so I will not lose this place. Now, this one. I guess it's a very good idea to copy all of them and to place all of them there. What is this? Okay, so this and this and this and this and this will move. And I will move them. I will not copy them, but I will simply move them. So move together. Together. Because if I will simply copy and paste the position, so it will be completely wrong, as I will break the composition. And this is not what I want. And this, first of all, let's rotate it a little bit. Now, let's move it all together. Just take a look. Doesn't matter, those are inside. This one is inside the house. This doesn't matter. Okay, I'll move it like whoa. I'll just move them all together. So just a little bit over here, and this one just a little bit. Come on, over here. We have. Oh, my barrels are flying. Have you ever thought that barrels may? That barrels may fly? Me too. Mission impossible. We are not in the space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's place them on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's place them on the floor. You know, I'm a good poet. Okay, so where is? I'll just place them here. I think level, plane, up, play. Run, baby, run. So first take a look if everything is fine over here with this barrel too. They're on the floor, everything is fine. So F. Yes, we can drink. Just imagine. Now I need to put it a little bit up because my foods are inside. So just a little bit. Slightly. Very slightly. What do we have here? So everything's fine. Now, what do we have here? Just slightly up. Let's check but everything's fine. So play from here. Run. Okay, now my foods are good, in the good position. Perfect. Next point is done. So let me check my planes because it seems that I have too much already. So let's switch to the correct level. What I have to do, again, move them to the correct folders. So first of all, I will need to move those barrels. Right click, move to the barrels. Yes, perfect. Now I need this bottle, and this bottle will move to food. Save all, save, and save. We are in save. Okay, I don't need this, and this, and I even don't need this, and I think I don't need this. Cool. What else? Okay, the require eat food, number 9. So where would we eat the food? Let's think. Here? What is over here? Here is the door. There is some good house. So. Here is too far. I still didn't move over there. I have an excellent idea. Up, please, just go up. Okay, so now I'll put it very up, then move it down. Just don't want to do it. Okay, let's rotate it. Maybe not so much. Okay. If I don't have a place, I will make this place. Good. Save all. Save selected. Now, the first thing which I have to do, I have to place over here the plane and to check if my player is able to go under. First important thing. Because if I'm not able to go inside, then it doesn't make sense. So let me check. Yes, easily. Excellent. Everything is on the floor. Everything is on the floor. Perfect. Now, where is my food? So this one is no. Let's collapse all. Open, open, open. Food, open, meal. Nice. Let's place the cube again so it will not be lost over here. Okay, so we have the barrel and we have the food. Over here, I will not bother with moving. I will simply copy and paste the position. So food and barrel, paste. Never mind. Let's go to the meal. Okay, so I'll remove the cube. First of all, I will put this barrel into the correct barrel, but also the milk into the correct position. Let's say over here. Now, what I want to do, I want to take only the barrel. Let's put it down. Nice, nice, very nice, perfect. I would say. Here it is. Okay, now we take the food and we will move it up until it is placed as I need it. I will say, yeah, I'm able to do it, but not so good. And move it down. Okay, so we have the food over here. Food is placed perfectly, I think, I hope. Excellent. So let's test it. Where is where is my plate? Play from here. Okay. That's right. So let's run. We have here let F. Okay, so let's stop it. So this point is also done. Now, what do we have the next? The next one is what it was. It was food. It was 9. Go to the toilet. Logical. You drink wine, you eat the food. Come on. No, so you drink the food, you eat the food. So you have to go to the bathroom. Where would we place the bathroom? I think that I will place the bathroom over here. This door is working. Here we have the wine. Here we cannot place this. Okay, let's check which door is working. So play from here. Maybe I will replace the doors over here into the mesh, into the blueprint, sorry. So this door is working. Good. Over here, I guess we have another door. Is this door working? Yes, we can go to this room and we can go outside. Perfect. And here I will place the bathroom. Because I think it is a good idea. So, correct level, cube, copy position. Now let's find the toilet. Wow. So what I'm looking for is the toilet number. Let's collapse all categories. There is my quest settings. Here. Tens, yes, this is the correct one. And this is the correct mesh which I need. So I will simply place the transform. So let's move up. Paste, move here. Let's remove this one. And can we go over here? No, we cannot go over here. Here is nothing. So we will just move our toilet. First of all, I need to rotate it. So let's say it will be 0 rotation. Then we will move it over here. I will move it up and to the side. So let me check how it looks like. My toilet is flying. First of all, the barrels were flying. I will just say, okay, no, 2 down. First, the barrels were flying. Now I have the flying toilet. Yesterday I was flying, so interesting. Let's move it still behind. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it could be like this. No, it could not be like this because the grass inside the toilet is not a good idea. Better. Nice. So rotation. Do I need to adjust rotation? Maybe just a little like this. Perfect. Save all. Save. And now where is my plane? Okay, so let's move the plane a little bit over there so it will not be so far to run. Play from right over here. Let's see. Run, baby, run. Okay, fine. Everything is working. Everything is fine. I can run out. I can get out. Good. Next, save all. Save. And this one also save. What else? The next point is we have been in the toilet. Wash your hands. Very good idea. We have been in the toilet, so we must wash our hands. And I will place the hand washer over here as I really like its place. Copy. So shower, no. This one. What is that? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Paste. So let's go to this position. I forgot. You know what I forgot? I forgot to move the. Hold on, what I mean. To move the toilet to the correct folder, because right now my toilet is in the wrong folder. So I will rotate it a little bit, and I think that I will move it a little bit over there. Let me see if it will not break the wall here. So I don't need it here and over here. Perfect. Perfect. So let's move here and let's move here. Good. So play from here and let's see if it will work. If there is a navigation correct. Run. F. This is what I thought. And I need to show the navigation over here. This is what I was thinking, that my navigation will not work correct. Why so? So let me see if moving, just if it will save me. Maybe like this, maybe over here. Okay, let me see if I don't break it. And I'm doing it. It's simply, this is too high. Oh, here. Okay, so here it's okay, here it's okay too. Maybe I will need to completely change its position. Who knows? So copy all properties in category F8. Let me see again if I can do this. F. I just can't. So the question is why? Because my position is not on the correct place. Okay. So let me say that I will leave it over here. Play from here. Let me see if it will work. Now, if now I will simply move a little bit this red box, because this red box is the position of the player where it must come to be able to. It is working, so it must be just in the open place. Very well, no problem at all. If this is water, the water must be near to the water. So I can place it. Let's say over here. So first of all, we are going down. Now we will rotate. Now, what would we do? We will move. I said move over here. Why not? And over here. So let me see how it looks like. It looks good. It looks good. Over here, it looks all the way perfect. Yes, I was in the correct level. So first of all, save all, then switch off the navigation. Now find my plane from here, play from here, and let's move. So I will run down. Yes, it is working. Very nice. And it is close to the here, to the water source, so it's okay. Okay, I will remove this plane because I think that I will continue moving on the scene all around because we started, well, we started. Where's my yard? Here, we started from here, then we moved a little bit over here, and now I think I will have to place something or over here or anyway in this section, so we can make it more interesting and to make people move all over the scene. Okay, what do we have next? Wash your hands. Where is it? Wash the hands. Oh, cool. This is what we need. So we will have, no. The first of all, collapse all and to move the things to correct folders. Otherwise, I will not be able to continue. So what I'm looking for, this and this. So this toilet, do I have the folder toilets over here? I don't think so. Stantonate, no I don't. So F2, copy, then create the subfolder, name it toilet. Again, this toilet and this sink we will move to the correct folder. Excellent. Now I can save this. Good. What else? We have the number 12. Number 12. And for this, we will have to find the NPC which corresponds to the number 12. This is the those. So where we would like, they are flying right now, we would like to place them. And I think we will place them in this excellent place. Over here. Yes. So cube, copy position, remove, find the NPC, paste position, they appear over here. We will have to run around them. Maybe this is not so good idea. Can we enter here? We cannot go. Let me check one thing. So switch to the correct level, go here, set it up, and play from here. So let's say I would like to run over here and then I would like to go here. Am I able to do so? Yes, I do. Just take a look. I'm able to do it and I'm able to go to this yard, but if I will go here, what will happen? Let's go this grass. It may not work because of the grass issue, you know? So, show. How will we hide them? Let me think a little bit, because here it is a good idea, but if here will be the AI which will walk around, so they may be a problem for those AI who would like to go around them. So maybe it is even better to put them over here, to put them over here, and then the AI can easily go from this part to another part and it will not be a problem for them. Good, so I will place the cube here, I will copy its position, remove the cube, collapse all, find my NPC, and paste the position over here. It's important thing to do this good from the beginning, otherwise I will have the issues after. This is not what I want. So let's see if I can, oh, I can break them. Good. Now maybe I will need to rotate them, but I still don't think so. So it will be a little bit far, but I think personally it will be a good idea to put them so far. So here and here, and let's move to my plane and let's see if I did it correctly or not. Up and play from here. So what is going on over here? Is there inside, outside? To see if everything is correct. If nobody is inside, then it's fine. Good position, good rotation, everything's good. Perfect. Okay, so if I will come closer, everything is working, the app is working, interrupt is working, I can go. I can't go. That's the issue. Why so? Wait. Navigation. Again, the same thing. So let me check. Plus okay. This one is too big. What is it? Block you and Y. Let's move it all here, over here. No. Fine. Let's test again. So clear, this is not important thing. What I want to do, I want to switch off the navigation because I really don't like this green screen. So play from what play from. Let's see. Spawn F interrupt. Good. Next thing is, oh, I can go there, I can go here. Her. Move them to the correct folder. Move to yard NPC. Fine. Save all, save all. Let's switch to the correct level. Very good. What else do we have? Next. Put your finger. Put your finger. So I know what we are talking about. And if we can go, for example, from this part, we can put this beautiful lady with the fingers, for example, over here. Here, copy, position, remove the cube, paste the cube, paste the girl. Now let's check the immediately the navigation because I think it will be good. No, it will not. It will work good. Okay, so if I will move a little bit over here, so it will not be a problem to walk around. I guess it can stay like this. Nice. So what I want to do, first of all, I want to switch off navigation. Another thing, what I want to do, I want to move my plane over here so I don't have to run so far. Let's move it immediately to the correct folder. Then collapse all, find my plane, and move my plane over here. I believe I can fly. Right. So let's play from here. Play from here. Oh, what a good thing I did. Fine. Now, it was a good thing. It was also a good mistake. Purpose just this. Okay, I will think what to do with those. They are not so important as this box. Let me check. Maybe I will keep this chair. Who knows? Okay. NPC and C. Fine. So what I did not a very good thing because where is my mesh? The furniture, set and double, tick. And what I will do, I will move to the mesh. Maybe. Let me see what kind of chairs I have and which one I can use. This one is good. This one is not bad. Those are also good. Maybe even this one will work. Oh, this one. Sure. Let me see. Oh no, this is too king. What about this one? Can work. Why not? It will work perfectly. So I'll remove this one. Now I will place this one. I will rotate it as I need it to be. I will place this into the correct folder first of all. So maybe I know that. I will move it over here. Nice. Now, what I want to do, first of all, I want to make it movable because I will be able to move that in the play mode. Perfect. F8. So what I need to do, I need to take this chair. And to move it to the correct position. Correct rotation. Into the correct position. Don't touch over here and don't touch, I guess, here. So now just move it down slightly down. upside down. Okay, copy all properties. Yes, copy all properties in category. So now let's stop it, take it, paste it. I guess it will not be bad. It will not be so bad. Yeah, right. And it must be static again because it cannot be movable. Very well. Let's continue. So I finished with this one. What was the next? So I can close. Estelle and domain. And this is the 14. 14. So where we will place them? Depends who they are. So, for example, over here, or over here, even better. Maybe even over here. Nice. So, what number it was? It was number 14. So let me check this one. 18, no. 19, 20, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32. Here it is, number 14. So, 21, but never mind. I'm in the correct place. So let me place the cube over here and simply copy the position. Now let's go to the 21. Yes, it is 14, and we will place them over here. Let's check if it will work, because maybe here is no. Let me see. Move like this, move like this, move like this, and then what I want to do first, move them up. Here. It is not a good place to put them. Okay, move them over here. Move up. I set up and move to the side, this side, and just put them on the floor. Okay. And let me check what will happen if I will. Another thing, almost forgot to check the navigation, because if the navigation is not working, doesn't make sense. So this point is in the correct place. So this one will work, but this one will not work. So I will have to adjust a little bit. So both of them will work. Side, not side. Yeah, should work. I hope so. Okay, navigation. Let's start playing. Oh, two down, play from here. Okay. First of all, they are in the wrong rotation. Very, very wrong rotation. So, okay. So first of all, guys, where are you? Spawn points. What do we have regarding the rotation? Nothing. So let's say I will do it 5 points over here and escape. No. 5 points over here, and that's 3 points. So it will be 5 here, 3 here, and minus 90 over here. Good. Let's see. Play from here. little bit more to the right, and okay. Okay, can we come closer? Let's say I want to interact. Am I able to do this? Yes, I do. Good. So again, two of them like this, and maybe like this. Like still more down. Let me see. Good over here. Good over here. Now the final test. I will be able to join them. Yes, I do, and everything is fine. Save all. Save. Well, good. So what is our next task? It was number 14. Now we need to put number 15. Let me check which one it was. Collapsal, main, Nanite, NPC 21. I have to move to the correct folder. So move to Vineyard, Nanite, NPC. Good. 22. Yes, this is this one. So I have no idea who they are, so we will find some kind of good place for them. Hidden, nice, and beautiful place. I think this place looks good. So let's find the correct. Everything is correct. So copy, remove, paste. Fine. Where are my positions? So position for the so I will move them to the side just a little bit. Okay. Navigation. Not work. I'm surprised? No, I'm not surprised. But what I will do right now, I will try another thing. I will maybe don't make this cube smaller, but we'll just move it. So let's see, because I have no idea what couple is this, so I'll try it like this. Maybe I will even move them. Let me see. Map navigation, because here is a huge. So I will run from here. I will run here. Yes, from here to here. And if I will place them, let's say over here, it will not be so bad idea, right? Why not? Why not? And over here, hidden from all the world. Good. I think I will do so. So cube, copy, so we can move more on the map. Paste. Nice. Let's rotate it like this, a little bit up, because I think it's too down. Okay. Now view. Oh, wait. Copy, remove, paste, play from here. Let's see how it works, who they are, and what they are doing. I don't know. Here. So we need this box for them. Good. So I will copy this position. Here I have the cube box. I will paste this position over here and I will simply move it over. Come on. Over here and over here. Because I have no idea what will be. So I will leave it movable. By the way, this is wrong, but it was movable because it is more heavy for the theme, but for now I need it to be so. So play. And storm outside. Good. So F8, because I need it to move. Now up over here, over there, again up. Let's see. The position. So the position is wrong. By the way, rotation also. So now rotation is fixed. And it's two. No. Okay. What can I say? It's perfect. Nice. So let's copy because we did it in the play mode. So let's copy all properties in category. Let's stop it. Let's see that our box is still, I think, in the right position. Rotation, paste it. Very nice. It is placed correctly. Very good. Oh, so we need to increase its size and put it inside. Still too much. Fine. Okay. Well, let me see. Play from here. F8. Maybe I will need to make it a little small. No, I don't need to make it smaller. I can leave it like this because it doesn't make me any problems. Very well. Stop. I said, oh no, I have to make it smaller. Down here. See the hand. Okay, so it was 082. Copy. Stop. Paste. Very well. Save all. Save selected. Save everything. Save all. It was number 15. Number 16. Okay. Number 16. So what else do we have here? Here, say that it will be over here. Let me check if I can run here. So what I want to do, I want to press play from here. I'm running. So what I want to check is if I can come over here. Yes, it was, I guess, this place, which I will run the F8, which I was planning to use. So that couple is over there. I think I will
Here I cannot go. Here I do. Here, F8. Come on. Where are you going, sweetie? Over here. Yes, I will place this next position over there. So first of all, I round from here. So plane. Okay, let's move my plane over down. Let's say over here. Let's move to the plane. Set to the plane. Now, here we have a good position, and into this good position, let's say over here, I will place my next couple. Over here, let's say. So, first, move to, am I in the right place? So, now, fingers. So it will be the number 16. And I guess that 16, it will be this one. Yes, correct. And it is not idea to put it over here. I'll place it. Say how far I'm from this point. So this point is because I need to have a reason to do what I'm going to do, right? So they're over here. Fine. And what is going on over here? Perfect. So I will come to this place. I will put the cube over here. I will copy its position. I will go to the quest folder. It was 16, right? 16, correct. Paste. I'll simply remove the cube. Now I want to see what will happen over here. So paste. Right from here. No, 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 no. I need to pass the quest to be able to get over here. So it is 16, so I need to mark the checkboxes. Quest status. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Save. Now what I need to do, the next thing is to remove the save folder. Save games. I don't need this. Now, if I will play it from here, I must be able to see the indicator. I should be, at least. We'll try a second. Quest. Not this Collapsal. Name first. So save slot. Save. Okay. Away from here. I don't need to talk with you. I need to go over here. Depends. Okay. So anyway, it will be 60. So from here to west point to move it to the not over here, but Constantine and west. None. So this folder is empty and I will simply remove it. Save all, save, and save. Very good. Right from here. Okay. Go to location. Fine. We will not do this. The rest, everything is working. But I almost forgot one very important thing, that over here I was thinking why my indicator quest is not working as it have to be. And I just found out that yes, I did. I copied this thing from there. I replaced only the English file, so it was taking this English file as the main one, but I didn't copy the translation version. So what I have to do right now, I have to save everything. Over here, I have to go again to the previous scene from where I copied all of this. Where's my map? Over here. So I'm going to the Spanish village. I will open it over here. And waiting. Okay. So collapse all, open, main script quest, indicator quest. And what I have to do, I have to copy all of those things from here. Copy. Now we are going back to the previous scene, to the vineyard. And what we will do, we will paste them over here. Save all, save selected. Now let's switch back to the correct folder and let's check if everything is fine. So where it goes to the Spanish village. Correct. Now everything will be fine and it will be working. Okay, so we did the next point, and our next point is, let's say, close this and open this. Shower. We need to take a shower after all of those adventures we had. So we need to take the shower. Where will be our shower? I think I have to place the shower close to the houses, no? Must be close to the house. And I think that I will place it over here. So again, we are in the correct level. Cube. First of all over here, then I will take a look at it to do so. Copy, collapsal, open, main, instantanate, toilet, shower, correct, paste. So let me see what kind, let's remove this and let's see what kind of shower do I have. Yes, I have the good shower and not this one, but like this. And it will work fine. So let's move it like this. Let's rotate it. I said rotate it a little bit. Now, I think that I have to place this shower anywhere here. And let's take a little bit just to place it into the good position. So between the flowers, we will take the shower. Another song. So let's first of all move it to the correct folder. Instantinate, toilet, first of all. Then the previous thing I did was the quest. Yes, the quest has been moved, everything fine. Now what I want to do, I want to take the cube, I want to take my plane. By the way, what is this? So copy, remove, place, up, play from here. Okay, let me see if it will work. Yes, it is. So I'm able to take a shower, but it is working, but just take a look. I'm 2 down, so this is not okay. I must move it a little bit more up. Let me check if I can do this in the play mode. No, it's static. It's not. So if I will place it, because I see that it is inside, in the ground. Up, up, up. Very good. It's up. By the way, I forgot about that box, which was for the NPC. Collapsal. Okay, open. On your instantinate NPC. Where's my box? I didn't move it here. Another good news. So, first of all, we are moving this box. Move to NPC. Another good thing which I have to do is that I have to make it static. Cannot be movable. Now with this thing, okay, this is the blueprint, doesn't it? Nice. So let me check again that everything is done correctly. So save all, save selected. Now we are playing from here. Let me see if my foods are okay. No. I'm going on. So we must go down. What about? Okay. I think like this it should work. Play from here. Run, baby, run, baby. Okay. My foods are almost okay. Almost. Yeah. They both are okay. Finally. So the shower is done too. Now, save all. Unset, save all. Save. Good. Let's continue. So it was shower, and now we have point 18. And for point 18, we need to find a good place where we will put our lady, because she must be a little bit hidden. Why hidden? You'll see it. But why so? Why so? Why so? What do we have here? Here anything? Nothing. Good. So. I placed this thing over here. She's in the city. I don't want her to be in the city. I want her to be outside the city. So again, my shower is over there. We already have something. What do we have here? Who's here? Who's that? There's also here. Nothing. Perfect. We will place this lady over here. Very well. So cube. And now what I want to do, I want to go and find which number it was, 18, I think. Correct. And 18, this one. So let's copy the position. Now let's go to this point. This is the quest point ID 18. Let's paste the position. Let's remove the cube. For the plane, let's do the same because I will need to test it. So let's go up. Now, up. Yes, like this. And let's hide her a little bit inside the trees. Let me see how it will be. Okay, so let's check. I want her to be a little bit hidden away from here. So let me see what is going on with this lady. First of all, she's in the wrong rotation, so I will need to rotate her. It's a very good position for her. So first rotate this lady like this, much better. And now let's move her a little bit over here, hidden in such beautiful place. Will be perfect. Play from here. So let's check. That's it. What's wrong with her foot? She's inside the ground. Not okay. She's not okay. So I think like this it must be good. Unfortunately, I'm not able to move her in the play mode as this is the very complicated construction, so it don't allow me to do this. So I have to play each time, adding, removing, play. See, still not. I guess even like this must be. So play from here. That's a great thing that I'm able to play from anywhere I want, that I don't have to run each time from the beginning. Perfect. Very good. Can I talk with her? Yes, I do. I can talk with this lady. Great. So, what else? Another, just take a look over here. Another bug of the Unreal. So, okay, this one is done. This point I will have to move to the 18, correct. Move to the vineyard, to the NPC. Perfect. Save all. Save. The next one, number 19. Her and Arkham. So which one is this? This one. Cool. Okay. Where do I have to place this beautiful couple? So this lady was over here. And to run to another part, what I will have to do, I will have to run over here, over there. Who's here? Knock, knock. Who's in the house? They're in the house. So this couple I will place, I think, over here. I like this place. Yes, this place looks excellent. So cube, copy, remove, paste. And one is the most important. Where is my plane? Paste. Excellent. Now let's move this plane to the side. Say over here. Great. Now as I have no idea, guess I will have to rotate them, maybe even move. Never mind. So first of all, let's check about the navigation. Because if navigation will not work, I'll not be able to test them. So this one is good. This one, I think, no. So what would we do? We will solve this easily. Rock cube, size,
smaller, 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 and move. Good. So save all, save selected, switch off the navigation, and let's play. How? Correctly. Play from here. Very good. So what is going on here? What is going on? Oh. First of all, I need to rotate them. The second, I need box. So let's rotate this couple. First, what I have to do, I will have to rotate them and move them. I said move them a little bit inside. Nice. Now, what I need for them is the box. And now let me check if I don't have any kind of benches or something like separate bench. What is this? What is this bench here? This bench so. What is this? This battle is so I don't need this. I don't need this. What is this? This is the chair. As you can see, a lot of things are still flying. That's okay. That's okay. So I will place them later. It doesn't matter. First of all, I want to place the things which are participating into the quest. So this was the easiest. Then I will remove with this. I will remove a lot of things. So the easiest way is just to do the next thing. So first of all, I will move them to the correct folder over here. Then I will close this folder, and then what I want to do, I want to duplicate the box. I'll have two boxes, and for this box, I will just use the position, I guess, this one. For this copy, I will simply use paste the position of this one. And what I want to do, I want to make it movable so I can place this to the correct position depending on where I need it to be. So play from here. And let's see what would we get. So F8. Okay. And you know, this is almost good, but no, what I did, why I did it. So I will click on it, I will put it down, I will move this to the side and move it just a little bit up. Very well. So first of all, I will copy the whole transform, and the next thing, F8, let me see if I'm able to join them. Interact. Good, I'm able to join them. So I have the position and location for my box. So I will paste it, place in the correct position, and now make it static. Save all, save select. Now, what I saw just right now, that I have over here some kind of NPC who is trying to fly. Sorry, AI. And what I will do, I will, nice. So, let's move this guy over here. So he will start his way from this. And what I need to do, I have the folder, I don't have the folder. So I have to create a folder for AI because this one is already in its position. So create new subfolder, AI, who are you? You are number 5. So you are going to correct folder, my darling. Say all. Let's collapse all because I don't see anything. Nice. So it was 19. Now we have number 20.
Number 20, number 20. Open instant date, NPC. I guess it will be, yes, correct. It will be this one. So, what do we have over here? We have over here this beautiful code. So, I think maybe the good idea will place another couple where? Here? What do we have over here? Nothing. Maybe no, it's too far. There are my blocking walls, so we will not be able to go outside, but we have here a very beautiful tree, and I guess that under this tree over here, for example. Okay, so cube, copy, remove, paste. What I just did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Copy the cube, removed. Now, this one is number 20, correct. Paste. What is the most important? I will need to place this one, paste. So let's move over here and up. Very nice. So let me check. First of all, let me check if my position is okay. So navigation, yeah, and navigation. Good. Now let me check what will happen if I will press play. So play from here. Let's continue. Okay. So they are two up, upside down. Why not? Move and move and rotate and go down. And let me see what will happen. Play. How far they are. Can go even more down. By the way, they are dressed. So let me see if I can do it. I do. But I need to move them more down. So right from here. Mm-hmm. That okay? That is okay. Still too high. So this in here we have two spawn points, and I will simply move those spawn points, but I need to see how much. Let's say like this. No, wrong idea. You have to move everything down. And spawn points too. So again. Otherwise, if I will move only the spawn points, but I will not move the whole thing, my player will not be able to join, and this is not what we want, right? We need our player to be able to join. So, two down. Okay, now it can be just a little bit up. And I guess we are done over here. Right from here. Of course, everything is depending from the location, because Some places are good, some places has the very interesting terrain. Oh, yes, good, nice. We are done with this one, save all. Now let's continue. It was the 20th, I think. Yeah, and it is not moved to the correct folder. So open, open, and NPC. Very well. Continue. So 2020, it was this one, play with fire. So where we would like to place our fire. Where can be the fire? The fire can be in the city, or the fire can be over here. Why? Just to add some, like sometimes when it's too cold, people make fire into the gardens just to warm a little bit the trees so they will not die. So cube position, remove flame position. Let's play, no, let's from here. I will run from here and then I will be able to see if I can do it or can't do it. Now the next thing is the fire. Where is my fire? Where's my fire? Fireplace. Let's close everything and let's see quest number 21, correct. Paste. So here is really the fire. Oh, but this is not the fire which I need. So let me see, because I have different fires. So first of all, let me change. Yes, fire type. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, 7. Wait. Let's start. Enable high offset sound. That's always good, but I need to hide them. What? 0. That's what I thought. So let's go here and let's try the number 1. Number 1 is okay. So I can move it a little bit. Where? Maybe over here. Let's see. Oh, good. It's a good place. Here is just a little bit of the grass, and that's it. So let me check. First of all, furniture. Let's move it. Move to. We don't have the folder furniture. How is it possible? Where did I place the chest? Nowhere. Okay, so create subfolder, name it furniture, then take the fire and the chest and move both of them to the folder furniture. Now let me check if I moved the correct box. Yes, this was the box which I placed over here. So now we are, oh my god. Why so? Never mind, we can solve this easily. So play from here, and let's run to jump. Fire! Very well. Perfect. So my fire is done. Save all. Save selected. Next, let's move. So it was the 21 on the sunbed. So we need to place anywhere the sunbed, but the sunbed, this is the great thing, which may be placed in the very different places. So where do I want to place it? here. Can we go over here? Yes, we do. And our sunbed could be sunbed. So. What do we have here? I guess still nothing. This is the entrance, so I cannot place this into the entrance, but what I can do, I can place my sunbed over here. Yeah. Yes. Very good. So, Q. Copy. And now we will have to place over here the three things. First of all, it will be the sunbed of its own plane, because I will need to make tests. Now, plane over here. Fine. Now, the sunbed itself, it will be in this furniture. No, it will be in the bench. Bench, chair. Not this one, not this one, not that one. Need that one. What else? Here it is. So paste position and location of this one. So first of all, what I would do, I will move it a little bit over here, and let me change rotation. Good. So we can remove this box completely, because we don't need it. Let me see how the sunbed is placed here. Not bad, but maybe it's bad. This one. A little bit, and rotate it a little bit, and move it up a little bit. Now it's okay. And one more thing which we will need to do, we will need to move the AI with whom we will have to have some relationships, and it will be Akira. So let's find the Akira. First of all, let's move the bed to the furniture. So we will move this to the furniture, and now we will have to find Akira, and the name, let's collapse all. AI setup. Akira, here he is. So, sweetie, come here, and here, and here, and you will start your life. No. Perfect. Okay. You will start your life from this place. So here and here. So he's very good on the floor. Otherwise, he will go down, and this is not what we want. Okay, so let me see. No, Akira, first of all, move Akira to the AI folder. Save all, just in case. Save everything. Click on the folder. Over here, play from here, and let's run. So my Akira is okay. Now what I need to do, I need to check if I'm able to lay down on this bed. Yes, I do. But my bed is flying, and this is not what I want at all. So I will have to rotate it, place it correctly. Okay. Rotate it a little bit. Now we can move down. I guess it's okay. Let me see. Save all. Save. Let me check if I'm able to fix this or no. Landscape. What I want to do, I want to flatten, and the size of the brush is too huge. better. So if I wanna plot them, I will do it like this. Okay, now we are going to the selection. Let me see. Now I will rotate it back. I will move it up. Okay, so those two are okay, but this one still don't. So what I will do, I will just for a sec. No, I cannot do this. But what I can do, I can simply move it. Landscape. Again, the same thing. I will move from here to here. So I think now it must be okay. Selection. Let me move my bed back. Let me see if it has been fixed. Yes, it was fixed. Why? Because I just edited a little bit the landscape to adapt it for my needs. Good. Good. Here, is it good? Let me see. Yeah, it's good. So now if I'll check play, save all, save selected. Very good. There is my play mode here, play from here. And now what I want to test are two things. The first thing, where is my bed in the play mode? So everything is fine. The second thing, if I'm able to lay down. Yes, I do. Everything is working. I'm happy. Save all. Save. Good. What it was this one, 23. Number 20. And we will hide it. Where? So yes, I did. Okay. What do we have here? Oh my God. So first, this one no. This also, and this, and this, and this, and this. And this one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And this one will be placed also in the very good place. Let's say over here. Cube. Copy. Remove. Plain. Paste. Just move. Now, where is what I'm looking for? This one. Paste. Well, let's say, but I will need to rotate it, correct? It has the wrong rotation. Let's say 180 will work for me fine. So let me check. Now I will move this a little bit more to the side and let's play from here. Play from here. So I think it's not too good position over here and move down. Okay, good. Play from here. Run over here. Yep. The most important is that it is okay. But what if I will rotate it here is an excellent view to the sea, to the sea, to the city. So my village. So let's say I would like to rotate it a little bit over here, then move it a little bit over here. No, come on. Now check if it's not too high. It's not. It's okay. That's okay. So here I don't have this folder yet. So let's create the folder. Now let's move this thing to the correct folder. Perfect. Collapse all. Yeah. And save. Save select. Save it over here. So let's play. What I still don't like is its location. The issue is that when I'm pressing play, it just don't, how to say, it's just hidden into the grass. So maybe it makes sense to move it even more over here and see what will happen. Because if here is now so much where I am almost lost, get up, go up here. So maybe here it will be even better. Or maybe not. Let me see. Okay, let's go down. And here, what I have, that's true. What if I will just go to the viewport, and where is my camera? Camera, and where's my spring arm? My spring arm, and my spring arm is just 76 up. So if I will make it 100, maybe it will save my situation. So let me check. Just a little bit, but it will do it. And 120, save. Yes, it does. So what we will do, we will, can I see something from here? Come on. Yes, I can. So let me check. If I will go and play from here, run baby, run. So we have it over here, and we will press F. Where are my foods? Everything's fine. Perfect. Done. Solved. The issue solved. I was trying to find another place, but I don't think that this is necessary. I think the better idea would be just to forget about another place and to leave it as it is. Okay, 24. Alina. This is the AI. And that's a very good idea. So what I will do the next thing. First of all, I will place, yes. So first, what we need to do, we need to place some barrels over here. I'm looking for two things. First of all, what I'm looking is, here is near one barrel, this one. I'm just looking if here is no one who is directly with the, no, it's not. Okay, so what I will do, I will take the barrel. Yes, so let's move quickly over here. Now let's move not so quickly, it was too much. So let me place one barrel cube Let's copy its position, copy. Let's take a barrel and let's place it, paste over here. First, remove the cube. The second thing, place the barrel on the floor. Excellent. Now, what I want to move this barrel, by the way, to the barrels. Now, I will take this one, I will paste its position. This is, of course, inside the barrel, and that is, oh, whoa, wait, too fast for me. So, barrel, this one. Let's move it up, let's move it to the side, over here and over here, and it's perfect. So, no, it's not. Good. Now, too much. So let's move over here, and let's move over here. And let's see if it's okay. I'll remove this point light, but I need to see what I'm doing. So, okay, and we will place it down. Nice. So now let's remove the light. Collapse all. Point light. Remove. Now I think I removed my plane. Did I? I think I did. I don't know why I did it, but it seems that I did it. Let me check. Yes, I removed my plane. What a good girl. So let's switch back to the persistent level. Let's go to the shapes. To paste the plane, to move the plane up. Let's switch back to my level. And now what I want to do, I was looking for the AI, right? Right, I was looking for the AI, and I will paste this AI over here. So copy the position. I will open this, and I think it was Alina. Who is it? Alina. Okay, not this one, not this one, not this one. Here, this one. So I want to paste over here, and I will simply move this girl to the side. Why so? And I will move her up like this. So she will start maybe not even on here, not even on here. She will start her life over here. Excellent. Now, what I want to do, I just want to see two things. First of all, save hold, for just in case. Now, play from here. Here I am. Now, here, can I? Right. Okay. Good. So this one is also done. I have Alina, and I have all of necessary things for her over here. Good. So, good. Really good. Save all. Save. Now we have to move Alina to the correct place, because now she's in the wrong position. Not the position, but folder. So move to Vineyard, Instantanate AI. Okay. This is done. Now the next point here will be Arcan. So where is Arcan?
collapse all, instantiate, AI, Arcan, where are you? Camila, no. Aurelian, no. Arcan, where are you, my darling? Oh, so okay. So let me see where are already placed. This one is over there. This one is over here. This one is over here. So I think that I can place Arcan anyway here. So he will start his life from this place. So as always, shape, cube, copy position, almost, remove cube, place cube, copy position, just in case. Now let's find our arcan. Let's place him on over here, paste. So it is here. Okay. Almost forgot. Stop. I almost forgot that I will not press play, but I will press play from here. And to do so, I need to place my plane near my AI. So we have to place it anywhere here, and to do so we need the position. So copy, remove. Where's my plane? Over here. Let's press paste. Nice and beautiful. So let's go up a little bit, and now let's press play from here, and let me see if this guy, I mean AI, is placed correctly. Yes, this is placed correctly because it can work and nothing is broken, everything is fine. So we have completed the next task. Now the most important thing is to move this AI to the correct folder so we will not lose him. Okay, AI, this point is also done. Save all, save selected, save everything just in case. Next point is, so it was this one, Aurelia 20, was Arcan, I think, correct. Now we need Aurelio. Where is our Aurelio? This one, yes, this one. So let's see again where I placed our AI. So we will put them on the different places on the scene. And like this, it will be more interesting to run from one to another. So I will close this, collapse, I will collapse this. Okay, where? Here, good. This one, over here. This one, where? Over here. This one, over here. So I guess that another one I will place maybe over here. So we will have to run also into this place and to see what exactly do we have here. Or, yeah, we have a lot of AIs, right? Maybe here, why not? We can place him here. So let's move to this. Don't want. Okay. So we are here. What do we have hidden? Here. Is anybody living here? Nobody? Very well. So here will live AI. Yes, and he can even pass from this place. Very nice. So let's place cube, copy the position of cube, remove cube, collapse all. Now we need, first of all, our AI. Who is this? Camila, no. Aurelio. Paste. And again, here, copy,
Good. Paste. Again.
Oh, I think.
I'm sorry, darling. Okay, just a little bit up so he will not fall down under the floor. And also we need to place over here our plane so we can test if our AI is starting correctly. Otherwise he may fall down under the floor and it will be very bad. So play from here. Good, play from here, fine. Okay, working. Now the next point is Aoi Brian and Ashsai. So this is the point number 27 and this is the NPC. So I forgot to move this guy to the correct folder. So move to Vineyard Instantaneate AI. Very nice. Now let's go to the NPC and let's check which one corresponds to the 27th number. Okay, 26, no. What I need is 27, this one. And I think that what I will do, I will place this beautiful triple over here. And I just noticed what was my mistake. But never mind, we will first of all place those guys over here. And then I will fix the issue I made. So cube, copy, this one, paste. Let's remove the cube. Okay, let's put not this one, but collapse all, and we are going to the NPC folder and we will move this down. Maybe not. No, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Okay, so I will leave it like this. Maybe it is correct position. First of all, I have to check this, and I have already my plane here, so I can test from this part. Very good. We need to check if they are placed correctly and if nobody is under the floor. So let's check. Okay. Just went away. Again. Of course. Plane, move, plane from here, play from here. Okay, so he went away. Let's see what is going on over here. And I think that I will not be able to see anything because I need to place, oh, right. Right. This is not good place for them. I just noticed. So I will do another thing. I will find another place for this triple because they must be placed in some kind of place where this girl can be behind some tree or something like this, you know. It cannot be all, they cannot be all together in the same room because this is not the idea of this pose. So where place them? Let me see. No. I need to move a little faster. Okay, maybe over here. Yeah, I think so. I will place them anywhere here. This one's placed this is over here, this is over there. Who is here? Here we already have couple here too. maybe we will place them over here. Also not a bad thing, I guess. Good. Cube, position, remove. Now, plane over here, and the second thing will be okay, so this triple is going over here because I will place them where I need to be. And this guy, because it was my mistake that the point 26 from the quest is this one. So I will simply paste him into the position where I planned first to place the, come on, to place the triple, but here will be just this guy and we will add something for him. Too fast. So yeah, nice. I find a good position for him. Now I will check how does those guys look like over here. And I will be able to see what I have to do with this third position, with this third girl, which is over here. So we are starting playing from here. Good. Everybody is dressed. Very nice. So she must watch them from this point. Good. So we will move those guys over here and this girl will be over here. Good. Okay. So I need to select this. I need to rotate it like this. I will move it. Come on. I said move it over here. But as this is very close, right. 0. Moving. Rotate. Okay. So movement. They will move over here. And the third one, I guess it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This one. This one will move anywhere here, and we will take a look how it will look like after we will press play. So as I think this is my player start, isn't it? No, this is the quest point, but doesn't matter, the player start is over there. Okay, so I can simply press play and I will start from the beginning, from the first position. So those guys will be over there behind this wall. So I'm running. I can immediately see them. So this girl is over here and those guys are too far. So I will move them. I will move them. Where I will move them. Can I join them? Let's see. It is working. So this is, and they are on the floor, what is very good. Okay, so what we can do, we can move it a little bit, the whole thing. I'm selecting, okay. The whole thing can move over here, and the third one can move over here, and maybe, I think like this, and maybe rotate it just a little bit to this side. Good. Play from here, as I don't want to run too far, because I just wanted to check how far from the begin play they are, from the starting position they are. So I did that, and now I simply want to see what will happen. So this girl, does she need anything? under her body.
Yes, she needs something, so we will place here some box. Good. Something. I guess the box will be enough. Now I want to see how is this girl doing. I need to move her. Yes, I will move her a little bit forward and just rotate her a little bit more. So, my sweetheart, where are you? Over here. So first, let's move her just a little bit over here. And then let's rotate her just a little bit like this. Now she will do correct thing because she will look directly on them. I think, at least I hope. Now, what I have to do with those guys, I will have to place something under this girl, and I think it will be the box. So first of all, I will move both of them, by the way, to the NPC folder into the correct place. Now let me close all of this. I will duplicate this box and I will copy the position of this copy NPC. Yes, and I will paste the position for this box. Now we will need to adjust the rotation because rotation is wrong. So first let me make it 0. It doesn't work, so let me move it like this, and I guess that it will have to be like this. Now move over here and I will make it movable so I can adjust its size and position when it will be necessary. And what I will do, I will again start playing from here, but first of all, save all, just in case, save over here, because as I have said, my Unreal unfortunately sometimes is going crazy, so it may just crash on the very easy and stupid thing, like we can start playing or something like this, or moving something. So F8 just to free my mouse, and let me see what will happen. So I will need to move this box over here, it is going down, and I guess that I will move it a little bit to the side and maybe rotate a little bit because yes, like this. Now, where is her hand? Her hand is the correct position. Perfect. So for the height, it is 0.8. I think that I will make it 0.3 and move it up. Correct. Even too big. No, not too big. It's okay. It's perfect. So like this, and just a little bit. Make sure nobody will see this, of course, because it is inside the ground, and this is very logical that it may be inside the ground. By the way, what is going on with the fruits of this guy? And let me see. Because I almost forgot the need another thing, by the way, very important thing. So, another. Tell me what is going on with your food. Everything is. So, first of all, I need to move them a little up. My mistake. Over here. And let's move them. Just how? Maybe like this. I think it should be enough, but let's check. Play from here, and let's run to this place. Let's see, not run even, but I will use the F8 on the keyboard just to see it, not to move. Nothing. I know why. So this and those. Even more here. Okay, let's see. It was still not enough. Let's check. Let's check it out. Good. Now my foods are placed on the floor, not mine, but his. This one also is okay. Now this pretty lady, show me your foods. Also fine, nothing wrong, perfect. Okay, now the next thing is the box again, and now as we can see, because I just moved them up really a lot, so our, let's rotate it again. I could copy its position and rotation, but I just thought that first of all I need to move them, because so or so I will have to move this box. Let me see, is it enough? Yes, it is enough. Over here, and it is enough. Over there, perfect. Now this is 0.8, let me do it 0.6, and let me see if it will be still too high. 0.55. Good. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough, and that's good. Very good. Okay, so good. Good position, good rotation, isn't it? Maybe. Where is the second hand? Ah, okay, it's okay. So we don't need to adjust the position of the box anymore because her second hand is not on the, oh, just look at that. No. I said no. Come on. So, is it good? Yes, it is. So we have position, rotation, and the size. I will copy all properties in the category. I will just stop it, and on the box I will paste all properties into the category. So the size, position, rotation, everything is adjusted. Just to make sure that everything is okay, I will press play again. Play from here. Play from here. Good. Let me see. Okay, so final test of this position was okay. Our NPC idle in the correct folder. Let's check the next position. Next position is 28. And let me see, I guess it will always also be the NPC settings. This is not quest. Okay, and we are not into the correct folder. So 28, we are looking for this one. Where will we place this? Where? I know where. I remember this girl, and it was, so where do we have something? I need the wall here. I guess that I will place this girl over here, maybe. I think so, or maybe a little far. Let me see. Because this girl needs a wall. She needs a wall, and here I guess is an excellent place to put her because she's beautiful, right? Am I able to run over here? First. Here. The cube. For the cube, we will copy its position and let's remove the cube. Now, the plane. Paste. Let's move it on the side a little bit up. The next is the, yes, I need to take those and paste it over here. Now I'll just move it on the side because first of all, what I have to do, I want to play from here and I want to see if I'm able to enter, if it will allow me, the design of the scene to get into the place which I like, because I like this place over here. And I don't know, I'm not able to enter it.
Okay. Okay, never mind. So we will place this girl, I guess, over here. Why not? Maybe even over here. Yes, over here. This is a good place for her. So I will move it, everything, cube over here, and copy, remove. Now point, paste over here. So this girl is going to this position. Let me see, maybe I will rotate her a little bit, or maybe I will place her on this side. We will check this a little later. Now I want to place my plane in the same location, move it a little bit to the side and see, of course, up, and see what can we see over here. So let's check. It's too far. So first of all, I need to move her up and to move her on the side. Right. So we move not this, but this to the side, and up, because this is too down. And she's inside the floor, and this is not what I need. So lay from here. Her hand, is her hand on the wall? Because I don't see that. No, her hand is not on the wall. So we will have to move her to the right. To the right. So this one, is it? No, we need this one. And let's move it to the right. And again, test again to see, first of all, if she's placed correctly to the wall. Yeah, now on the side of the wall. And then I will check her foods if they are correctly placed on the floor. Good, she's flying at F8. Okay, she's going on the side and she's going down. This, not this, but this, and then this. Move and move. No. And no, move. Okay. Play from here. F8 to see, first of all, the foods. Not bad. Now, the hand, still not okay, but already much better. Just a little bit, and it will be enough. So again, select this one. After that, select this one, just a little bit over here. Very well. Now the position of the player is over here, so we will not have the problem with this, I think. Now let me press play from here. Again, the same. So play from here, I said. Okay, let's run. So her foods are okay. Her hand is okay. It's okay. Okay, so where is my lady? Collapsal. Now let me see this. We have to move it to the correct folder. So move to, again, NPC. Let's move it over here.
Very, very good. What is this? Where is this cube and why this cube is here? This is the wrong cube and we must remove this. Very good. Now, what is the next? It was this point. It was point 28. Now we need the point 29. We have the point 29 and the point 29 is going again over here, I guess. Yes, it is. So what does the point 29 contain and with what it is coming? So this is only this one and it is very outside. Take a look. So they must be on the floor. If I remember it correctly, this couple must be on the floor. So where do we already have the NPC? Let me see. I think we will place them over here because here we have something, here we have something, and here we don't have anything. So I will place the cube, and I will copy again its position, remove cube, collapse all. Now I'm going to the NPC folder. I will take the first couple, paste them over here. So like this, maybe when you press play, we will see what will happen. Now I need my plane. I will do the same. I will paste the plane over here and I will move it a little bit on the side. So come on, let's move it back to 0.8. Much slower because now I'm flying on the scene. So this NPC position, let's move it a little bit on the side, play from here, and let's see what is going on and where exactly they are. Okay. Good. So what I need a, what is that? That's. I need something for them, so maybe where is my furniture? What do I have? I have the shelf, which I don't need. I have this also, useless, and also this one. Maybe, let me see. Does it have something? No, it doesn't have anything. And basically, that's useless things. This, and this. Maybe I will use it for design. What is that? Nothing. What is that? Nothing. Those things are useless for me. What I need something like a bench or something like this to place over there. So first, let me check my couple. Then, let me find the bench, which I would like to place over here. I will rotate them for 180 degrees, not for 90. Not for 180, but for 90. Because I need to place them minus 90. Like this. Now, I will have to find some kind of bench. What I want to do, I want over here, the bench is over here. And for this bench, I have the base settings, which it use for the settings. Let me see. Stand up now. This is regarding the conversation. This is not what I need. Furniture here. So I want the mesh of this bench. Where is it? Here it is. So what I will do, I will place this bench over here. I will rotate it for minus 90 degrees. Just to place it over here. Now I will move its location, and what I need to do, I need to check if it is on the floor or not. I hope it is. So like this. It is on the floor. Now, the bench must be movable. The next thing, this couple is, I will see what I have to do. And now, let me press play from here. And let me see what will happen. Okay, and the rotation for minus 90 degree was a bad idea because I need to rotate them to the opposite side. So, come on. This. See the 90, but not minus 90. Good. Now they will look to the correct side. Okay, but in the very bad position. So I will move them more, a lot more to the right. So what would we do? We will select this, correct. We will move them a lot to the side and we will check, play from here, if they are already placed on our bench. Okay, still no. Still need to move them. Good. So even like this, even two more. Okay, play from here. Good. Now, okay, as I can see, everything is fine now. They're on the good position, the bench is on the good position, and everything is looking good. Okay, so what it was, move, again, remove, not remove, but move them to the correct folder. So, where we are, yes, here we are. So I will move this couple to the NPC folder. And what I have to do, I also have to move this bench over there because this bench is related to this couple. And this is better if everything is in the same folder. So let me close this, collapse, not close, but collapse. Very nice. So I will collapse everything and let me see what I have. The next thing, it was that, take a look, it was 28. Now we are going to the 30th position, and 30, this is also the NPC. So I will open the NPC folder. It is this one, it is the 30th. And what would they do and where will I place them? So where they are, Mission impossible, mission possible. So this mission is possible. And this is the couple coming in Cairo and okay. So where we will place this beautiful couple? Where do I already have the NPC? So I think that maybe here is one, here is another one. Also over here, and over here. Here is already much. What do we have here? Am I able to get inside of this field? Let me see. So for example, if I will start playing, let's say I will paste the cube over here. I will copy, I said, copy its position, remove the cube, where is my plane? Paste my plane over here, and if I will start playing from this here, from this plane, but I need to move it a little bit up. Play from here. Let me see if I'm able to get inside of this field with the wine. If yes, I will place the, where should I go? So for example, I'm going over here and all the time I'm under. Okay, and for example, if I will come here
Am I able to get? Yes, I do. I'm able to go up. I'm able to run over here. And what is the most important, I'm able to get inside this field. So perfect, perfect, perfect. So the previous one was where? 1 year instantiate NPC, come on, NPC, and it was, I guess, this one. Good. So I will have to find a way how I will go over here, and then when I will come over here, I will place my next couple over here. Over here. Perfect. So the cube, copy position, the plane, first of all remove the cube, the plane, paste position. Now the plane is going to the side, so I will be able to start playing and not interrupt the action of the couple. Now we are looking for this couple. This is number 30. Perfect. Paste. Let's move them over here. I think I will have to rotate them because the buttons, not the buttons, but the boxes for the interaction are over here, and let me see what will happen. So if I will select this one, let me move them because I will have to see what kind of couple we have here, right? Very good. So play from here. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So I already, oh my God, I need to move this back to 1 because I'm flying on the scene too fast, so I can't orient over here. So what I want to do, I want to place, first of all, I will rotate those guys. What is this? Very good. I will rotate those guys to the side because I already know what they are doing. Now I will move it a little bit over here and over here. And what I'm looking for the barrel, which I'm able to use to place it over here. And I know that I have my barrels here, over here. So what I want to do, I want to find actually the barrel which is using. So let me open this and let me see what do I have inside. Yep, exactly. This is what I need. So let's move over here and let me see. I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. So for example, if I will place this barrel over here, of course logical, this is too big. This is too big and this will not work like this. But for example, if I will make it size, let's say 0.3 per 0.3 per 0.3, it may become too small. So 0.5 per 0.5 per 0.5. Good. Now it looks much better. I will make it movable. By the way, do I change the box back to the, of course not, static, static, and static. This is important. So now let me test how it will look like. Play from here. Let's fly over there and let's see the position of the hands. So the size of the barrel is okay. No, so, but so. Yes, the size is okay. So I will select this barrel. I will move it over here. And what is the most important, I will just adjust its size with this thing. So what do we have here? Hand is still okay? No, the hand is not okay. Okay, let me see. Still. Nice. Okay. So we have my barrel is 0.50, maybe 6. Will be good. Yes, 8, 6, 7. Okay, 0.57 and its position. So I will copy all of this, all properties into the category. I'll stop it. I will paste all properties into the category and I will just make 0.57, so it will be the correct size. And what I need the second one, because this one was for the first hand. And what I need to do, I said, duplicate, and I will move it over here because I think that the second hand must be more or less in this position. First of all, I will move them to the correct folder. It is going to the folder with the NPC because it will, in case, it must be modified together. Okay, play from here. F8, and let's move forward. Do we see here? We see over here our barrel, and this barrel must be moved for the second hand. Okay. And what I see that it is still like this. Now it's okay. Good. So copy. I just copied its location. Let's paste and let's save it for just in case. Good. Now let's press not play, but play from here. And let's check again everything that it's okay. Play from here. So now the barrels are okay. But I just understood that I need over here one more thing. And this will be the place for my main player when she basically will join this couple. So what I want to do, I want to just copy the barrel's position over here. Copy. I said copy. I will duplicate this box. I will paste the position for this box over there. Now what I want to do, I want to first of all rotate it. Then it's too high, so it will be 0.2, I think. Not sure, but I think. Yes, I guess so. Even 0.15. Good. Now, what I want to do, I want to make it a little bigger. Maybe this will be 1 and this will be 1.3. Maybe even bigger. Right. So let me adjust its size like this. Very nice. And the next important thing is that I would like to adjust, yes, because this is moving and this is not what I need. Okay, so first, let me remove this, not remove, but move it from here. So I will move this on the side. Now I will switch back to the landscape. And what I want to do, I want to flatten this part of the floor, so when my character will join them, she will be placed nicely on the floor. Okay, now let's switch back to the selection mode and to see if we were able to fix the issue with the terrain. No, we were not able to do it, I guess. Why so? Again, back, landscape, paint, sculpt. My mistake. Button. And what size of the brush? The size of the brush is okay. So here, that's it. That's it. Now let's switch back to the selection mode and let's see what happened over here. Everything is fine. Over here, everything is fine too. So let me have a quick test. Okay, now the quick test is that we will make maybe even like this. And where do I have to place it? I have to move it over here. Of course, we will move it up. My test was if I'm able to place it over here, but here is the foliage, and it will not look good because this is too small. So I don't like this. This is not what will work for me. So this is okay. We will find another option which will work for us. No, I think so. So what I want to hear. Okay. Let me think a little bit. Let me think a little bit. No. No. Okay. When I will see what I need here, so I will simply add it. Close tabs to the right, and we will go again over here. So we have placed this. Now we have the 31. And let me think, well, we will place the 31 couple. So we have something already here. We have something already there. What is over here? Let's move over here and let's see. I guess that we can place somebody also over here. So maybe our collapsal, not expand, but collapsal, main instantiate, NPC, this is the 30. We have to move him to the correct folder. Move to vineyard, instantiate, NPC. Good. Now we have here the 31, and with what yes, they are going with a barrel. So this is what I was thinking of. So we will move this NPC together with this barrel. Perfect. And we will move them how should I do it to do it correctly? Let me see. Okay, we have the NPC, and those NPC has their position. It was this one, it was 30. There is over there. So to move this, okay, now I will select this, and I guess no, this, right, this barrel, and I will move them over here and over here and over here because I want to place them down here in this beautiful place. So where we are over here, and if I will set them go to the floor, they will move to the floor. Perfect. Again, here, here, here on the floor. Now let me see what just happened. Good. They are going over here, and they are going over here and over here. So it didn't want. Okay. Number 8.
Copy, remove. I'm playing the stupid games, but the easiest way is this one. Correct. The plane, where is my plane? My plane is over here. Paste. Let's move the plane to the side. Let's move it a little bit up and let's see what is going on with this couple. So if I will move, this is the barrel, yeah, this is the barrel and this is the couple. So move them a little bit up so they will not go under the floor, under the land. And now let's play from here. Let me see what is going on with this couple. Very high, very, very high. Good. So the barrel, first of all, the barrel. Let's go down. It just doesn't want. So we will move this barrel down like this. Very easy. Okay, inside the floor, no, still no. Yes, it is. So like this. Now I will select also this couple and I will move them one here, here, to the side. Barrel. Let's move to the side and a little up. So this and this is going up. Good. The barrel is still inside the land, so let's move just the barrel up. Good. Now play from here. Now they are very high, so let's move them down. Okay, colossal. Let's NPC down. They are just going down, and I think that they are going so much down, like so. Okay, so let's see if it will work. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Okay, I can move it. So first, rotate. Now, play from here. Good. Let me see if I'm able with the F8 select this barrel. Yes, I do, and I can rotate it. I can adjust its position at rotation. So first of all, it is necessary to rotate it. Now it is necessary to move it. Where will we move it? We will move it to the side. Over here and over here. And. I need the bench here. This barrel will not work. Barrel is cool thing, but this cool thing will not work. So we will leave the barrel over here. I will move it to the side. I will give it 0, 0, 0 rotation and position. I will leave it over here just in case, if maybe I will need it for something. Just to play, come on, just to place it over here. So we will leave this barrel here, And for them, I will duplicate the bench which I had just in the previous couple because I was thinking about it, and I guess the best idea is the bench. And where is my NPC? Here is my NPC, here is my bench, Control D. And what I will do, again, movable. This one is static already, this one is movable. So what I want is that I want to place this bench over here and to adjust its position and rotation. So I need something, maybe position of this barrel, copy, let's paste, where is it? Over here, this one, let's paste it over here, let's move it over here, a little rotation just to adjust more or less as we need it to be. Now I will move this bench here, and I think that this is the easiest way how to solve this issue with those guys. So play from here. F8 just to see what is going on here. Now let's take this bench. This bench is huge and this is not what we need. So we will adjust its size. Let me see. Like this. So if I will do, no, 0 0.5, 0 0.5 and 0 0.5. So now it's much smaller and look much better. Very good. And I noticed that it was really in the very bad position and maybe into the bad rotation, but with this I'm not so sure. So, okay. Now let's check again, play from here. F8. Let's now, okay, much better. Much better. So first rotation, then position, and position behind this and this. Okay, now as we will move them down, right? Right. So we will move, I said, move still down like this. Now this one will go over here and will go, I said, down. Okay, like this and like this. Now save all, save and save. Good. Where is my position? Here's my position. So play from here and let's see what we will get. First of all, the most important is the foods of this guy, because if the foods are still inside the, not inside, but okay, better, good. Now, what I want this bench, not this bench, this, okay. Now what I wanna do, it was too small already, so let me increase its size. Will be such a beautiful high bench with maybe, so good. I'm moving too fast and I don't like it. So first of all, I need to move this bench to the side, over here. I guess so. Yes. But not yes, because she's flying. That is not okay. So again, let's rotate. Okay, let's move. Let's move down. Oh, maybe like this. Okay, now let me see. It's not okay. Now it looks and here for the foods. Good. Now let me check if this is, yes, it is on the floor over here, it is on the floor over there. What else? Not bad here. It's okay there. So my bench, position, location, rotation, and size. Copy all properties into the category. Stop. Paste all properties into the category. Good. Save all. Save select. Plain. Now, as we are able to join this couple, so we need to check also another thing, if this is possible to come closer basically to this and to this position, which is for the male and for the female. So we need the navigation, and navigation, we already see that this is impossible to come here. So let me fix this issue too. So first of all, we are going over here, we are taking this thing and we will adjust its size. So 0.3, let's say, and 0.3. 0.3. Good. But anyway, it didn't solve my problem. So, why so? Maybe because this bench, course, can also manipulate with the navigation, and this is not what I need. So, okay, with bench, everything is correct. Now, with this one, there is mine over here. So if I will move it a little bit on the side, am I able still? Yes, it seems so. It seems that now it should work. Or maybe not. Okay, and I will just, first of all, I don't need this. Let me say it will be still no. So this is not the issue, but this, yes, it is. So, okay, now it should work. Now it should work. Now it should work. Good. So let me switch it off because this green color I don't like. Save all. Save. Now where is my plane? It's over here. So press play. Now let me see if I can join them. F play. Good. I can. Very nice. It means that navigation is now working and this is okay, this is fine. So what I just wanted to do, I just wanted to do the few things. First of all, to check the collision for this thing, because local dynamics, no, custom. Player can step up. Let's say no. But what I want to do, I want to adjust the collision and to say do not block the camera. Very important thing. So it will just not block my camera and will not react. Maybe, no, this I will leave it like this. Okay, and this thing over here also, I must check if this is blocking camera or not, because otherwise, no, this is not blocking anything. Very nice, very good. Save all, save selected, save it over here. So good, we were able, let's collapse everything. Where is my plane? We were able to set up the next position. Good. Okay. Good. What is the next thing? The next thing over here was, so this one is done. Now we have the point 32. And let me think where we will place this position 32. So this girl is over here. This couple is over here. What do we have here? Here, yeah. We have already something, but this point, not so. Come on. Not so, but so. This point over here is just empty. Nothing is here. So let me place, I think maybe. Question is if I can, yes, can I or can't I? Am I able to enter here? So why am I guessing if I can simply check this, right? Of course. So we have the plane. Where is my plane? I will place the cube here, copy, remove, find plane, place the plane over here, and I will check play from here. Let me see if I can fly or if I will still be able to be up above the land. Yes, I'm here, I'm alive. So where can I go? I can go here and I can run. Can I? Come on. Yes, I do. I can easily run over here and over here. Very good. So my idea is to place the next couple, not over here, but anywhere. I think maybe over here. Yeah, like this. It will be very easy to find them. So I will copy the position. It is copied, so never mind. Collapsal. No, main, instantanate, NPC. This is the first 31. No, this is the position which we just finished editing. So let's move them to the correct folder. This one. Now, this one is 32 and I will paste them. Paste, I said. The position of my plane, I will move them a little bit over here. And what I want to do, I want to move them up just in case to be sure that nothing is wrong. This one will also go a little up. Okay, play from here. At this point just to watch them, so we will not bother about the other positions. We will just have to make sure that they spawn in the correct place. So what they are flying. So we will have to put them on the floor. Most important, this one is going to the floor, and this is 2 down, I think. Let me see. Or too fast, or too slow. Okay. I'm curious why I cannot manage the speed with my mind. Okay, let's see. So play from here. Now let's run over here. I guess that they spawned already. Yes, they did. And they are still too high. They are still flying. So guys, you are going even more down. This one, yes, correct. So still too high. And I will move them immediately to the correct folder. Otherwise, again, I will forget. Now, let's move again to the plane and let's start playing from the plane. Play from here. Good. Let's run over here. Let's see if they are. Maybe even. Come on. Okay, I just have no idea what is going on. This one, still no, still no, still no. Okay, still don't. So this, I select this cube first. I want to just do it like this. Now, what I want to do, I move it still down and like this, maybe a little bit, and adjust it like this. Good.
Now I'll go to the plane. I will select play from here and let me run. Run, baby, run. So what can we see? F8, just to make sure that the foods, yes, this food is okay. This food is okay. That food is okay. Everything is okay. Very well. So this position is done. Okay, what can we do next? And next we can say that we have completed with this position. It was this one. So now we are going to the point 33. And this is, again, everything, I guess it will be the collapsal. Everything, the rest will be the NPC. So 33, 34, and 35. Correct. And we must be able to join those couples. So what does it mean? That we will have to place them in the places where, first of all, we can easily find them, come to them, and also join them, of course. So. This one, I think, depends what exactly they are doing. So let me see. My point is like this and like this. And what does it mean? It means that I must be able to join them. I want to do it as easy as possible. Good. Cube. Position. Remove. Paste. Plane. Paste. Plane to the side. Those guys over here, let me select them. So the positions to join is this one and this one. Now, the next thing is the navigation. Otherwise, we will not be able to come through. This box is just not permitting me to use the navigation. So what I want to do, I want to adjust it. So we need to use the green line and it will be 0.6. And it will move over here. So we have the female position, the male position, the female position, both are okay. So perfect. Now, where is, so what they will do? Let's switch off the navigation, visualization of navigation. Now, let me see the few more things. So first of all, let's play from here to see what exactly they are doing. So we will know if we need to add something more or not, or maybe they are on the floor, who knows? So what they will do, oh, that's excellent. So they are just standing and I don't have to add something for them. Now the next thing is to see if the foods are on the floor. So now let me move closer to see the foods. This food, yes, this not. So I will have to adjust just a little bit the landscape from one side to another. So let me stop it. Let me do the landscape. I'm going to the landscape mode. I'm in the flattened, yes. Over here, still too big, so I will do this just for the 64. And I'm going from this point to this one. Perfect. I think I don't need anything else. So we're going back to the selection. First of all, just in case, I will save all, save selected. I will play from here, and again I will check and again I will check their foods, that everything is fine. And I guess that we have completed with this point, but I have to also to check another thing, by the way, very important thing. So how are we doing with the foods? We still need to adjust it just a little bit. Come on, what is here, here? Yes, just a little bit. Okay, so she will not fly like this. We are going again to the landscape mode and check. Selection,
back, play from here, F8, and let's fly to see the fruits. Let me see if I just didn't screw it up. So play from here. F8. Foods. Okay, now it will be fine because I will move them up. So where is my copal? Because the floor is now okay. So as the floor is okay, they must be okay too, no? I hope so. F8. Yes, finally. Perfect. Good. Stop. I just didn't want to stop because I wanted to run to the side and to see where I can go from this place so I just don't have to run around. Let me see. This is, by the way, a very important thing. So where can I go? I can go from here, but here is a river. It will not save me. What else? Here is the road. So for example, I can run like this, and find the rest what I need. Good. So I can go through. Very excellent. Very good. So we have a couple over here. And what I want to do, I want to add somebody. Let me move faster. I want to add somebody, maybe even over here. So let me see what is the next. What is our next task? So collapse all, collapse everything, main, no, this one, but the main, instantiate, NPC. So this will move to the correct, come on, this will move to the correct folder. Instantiate, and we are going to the NPC, and now it will be this one. And I will have to, what I will have to do, I need for them some place where will be no grass, because I already have seen the animation which I will use, I as the main player will use to join them. So I will need some kind of floor where there is no grass, so this grass will not go through the body of the player. So where? Here? I think it may work. Maybe over here. Because here already I have the cocoa, here too. And what do we have over here? Here is the free space. Why not? Okay, so I think I will place them over here and we will see what will happen. So cube, again, this idea with the cube is very good. Remove. Now, paste, plane, to the side, up. Let me see what I have is, oh, I have this. Play from here. Mm-hmm. 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 Fine, how can I get here? So let's say that I'm running on this road, right? Because it will be the road. Now, I will have to go over here. And yes, this is basically very, very easy. I can go here, I can go there, and I can do it.
Now, what I want to do, I want again to make this floor place over here to be the same. So first, let's move, no, not him, but everything over here. Now, let's see the next thing, which is the position for the male and for the female. Yes, it's over here, both of them. Now let's see the navigation if we are able to come closer. No, we can't. Again, the same thing, the same issue with the cube. So it was the red one. Good. We can join them. Perfect. Now switch off the navigation. And what do we want to do? We want to check the, the landscape if this is the same in all places. Otherwise, somebody will go into the floor, and this is not what we want. So now is the next option. Go into the selection mode and let's play from here. Play from here. Okay, and what we see that they are inside the plane, and this is correct because I have just flattened this place, and this is logical, this is normal that they will be inside. Now we will move them up, maybe like this, and we'll try again the play from here to see if their foots and hands are in the correct positions, above the land, of course. So this is too much above the land. So now, guys, you're going down. Let me see from here. So what can we do? Maybe like this. Play from here. Still too high. Still too high. Play from here. Okay, guess right now it must be good. At least I hope so. Okay, so the position of the hands is everything fine. So let's say that we have completed with this couple to not expand but collapse. So let's move them to the correct place, to the correct folder. So move to vineyard and NPC. And we have only one couple which left over here. So let me see where we can place them. So we have here, 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 here. What else? I need to move faster. So maybe, okay, I have somebody over here. I have somebody over there, but I guess that I don't have anybody. Correct. I don't have anybody, maybe over here. Is it possible to go from behind? No. So we will have to run around, but this is not an issue, right? Right. I think so too. So I have no idea what they do, but it's cold over here. Copy. So let's remove this cube. Let's collapse. Okay, this, and my plane is here. Paste. Now I need the plane, only the plane. For example, over here. Now what I wanna do, I will not be able to come like this, so I will just rotate this couple.
So now it is 90 degrees rotated. I will set it up to 0 because the one position is over here, the second position is over here. Now what we have regarding the navigation, so the both positions as I see is on the navigation way, so it's very good. What else? I'll just change a little bit just to make sure. This box, good. Save all. Save this. Switch off the navigation, and now let's check what these people do. By the way, what am I doing when I join them? Perfect. I think it will be some kind of stand position. So play from here. The thing which I want to see the first of all is the foods. Yes, everything is fine with the foods. So are they flying? No. Are they on the floor? Yes. Are they in the grass? Perfect. Very good. So I will not touch them. I'm not even going to touch them. Fine. So we have changed the position, collapse all. Of all the, what do we have here? The NPC. So when I will move this NPC to the correct folder, it means the vineyard, instantanate, and the NPC. This folder will keep empty. So I can remove this folder. Now, I can remove my plane because for right now, I don't need this. And let me see what else is flying over here. So first of all, here is one NPC who is flying. So not NPC, sorry, AI who is flying. So where do I have AIs into the scene? So this one, where are you? Over there. This one is over here, this one is over here, this one is over here, this one is over there. So we don't have anybody, maybe in this place. Oh, here it is also not bad. So I will move this guy to, well, I will move this guy. So let's go. Here, again, this one was over here, and this one was over here. So they will be too close. They will be too close, and this is not what I want. So as I was thinking, I will move this guy even over here. So let us move closer. Let us place him on the floor and just a little bit up. So just in case, to make sure that he will not fall down. Is it just a little bit? Yes, it is just a little bit. Very nice. So this guy is going to the AI folder. Move to AI. Perfect. This folder is empty. What else do we have here? We have here a lot of barrels, right? So let me set up where the barrels will go. It is over here. So where I want to place those barrels. This is logical. The barrels are always in this, which one? This and this. Okay, let's first set up the position of this one. Maybe it's not such a bad idea just to place him on the floor to see where he is. Sorry, where is it? And let's say that we will move this barrel, for example, over here. Q. Copy. Barrel. Where is it? This one. Paste. Remove Q. Barrel is placed where it should be. Good. Then I will think what I want to place on this barrel. Next. This one. Move to barrels. This one.
This one is already in use. Perfect. So simply move it to the correct folder. The next one, this one, is in use. Oh yeah, I placed it on the side of those guys. Okay, perfect. So move them to the barrels. Good. This one is not in use. This one is still flying. So as we don't want it to fly, I guess that maybe I will put it over here on the side of the house. Why not? Because of course on the vineyard, I mean, there must be a lot of barrels, so which will be placed on the different places. Correct? Correct. So we will take the cube, let's say over here, copy its position, remove the cube, let's scroll to the barrel, let's paste its position, and I guess it's okay. Fine. Move to the folder and remove the folder barrel. Now, the next thing is the folder with the benches. So we have here a huge number of benches, and of course this is logical that we will have to place some benches in the city. People must be able to sit and to get some rest now. I think so too. So where would we place them? One, I guess, will go over here. Why not? Copy. So there's no, there's two. Okay. Paste. Remove cube. I said remove cube. Now let's adjust the rotation. Must be 0. And let me see what will happen over here. So I will set it up a little bit like this. Cool. So we can sit down, not inside. No. This is on the road and this is not. Like this, rotate like this, and let's go inside. So what do we see here? We see over here that our bench is 2 down. Just don't want, so good. And what is over here? And over here it is bad. So like this, like this. Good. This bench is done. Now move it to the folder bench. The next one, where is the next one? The next one is over here and it is flying, and this is not what we need. So why not? We can place this bench over here. So let me move it like I will move it to this side. I will move it to this side. And what I will do, I will just move it over here. So we have the good landscape, we have the very beautiful garden, and of course we need some kind of benches to be able to sit and just to watch this beautiful nature, right? Right, I guess that's an excellent idea. Like this and like this. Is that okay? Yes, it is. On the floor. Not so. So it is going up. It is rotating. It is going down. Good. Now it's okay. So move this bench to the folder benches. Now the next one. Where is it? Yes. Let me see. I like it. I like it here, here, and here. So where will I place it? First of all, the rotation, because the rotation is wrong. Let me see. If I will set up this to 0, will still not help because we need to set it up like this. This is minus 90, I guess. So now let me check if I am on the floor. I guess so. Here, here, maybe. Let's see, just a little bit.
I will not touch it because here is the land and the land is okay. So, and this bench is going to move to folder benches. Next one, where is it? Basically, it's close to the previous one, but what I will do, here we have a fire. We have a fire, and fire must react to our buttons. So maybe my bench will go, where it will go. It should go over here. Could be. So I will place it more or less on the floor. I will rotate it as I need it to be rotated. I will move it over here, and again we'll try to place this on the floor. So let me check. Here's the fence, and maybe it will not be a good idea. So should I place here? Can we see something over here? And over here, about over here. And am I able to enter this place? Okay, I'm sure that this one will go over here. Rotate a little bit and move here, and come on. I'm moving the wrong one. So this is why. Here, and the position is also just a little bit and go down. Not so much. Like this. Excellent. It was this bench, and this bench must go to the correct folder, and this is already in the correct position. But I still not sure with this one because I already have one here, and I guess that I will place this one away. Right, better, much better. So cube, position, remove. Where is it? This one. Paste, rotation, 0. And no, this is not 0, this is 180. Like this. Now it's okay. I have a bad idea. I just got a better idea. So 0. Now a little bit like this, and we will move it over here. Why over here? Because we can sit on this bench. We can sit over here on this bench. We can rotate it a little bit so it will look to the correct side, and we will simply watch the couple who is into this building. So I guess it's not a bad idea. Let me see if I can place this on the floor easily. What is going on here? It's okay, more or less. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. So we can watch those people here, and I think it's good. So move to bench. Nice. The next one, where is the next one? Next one is over here. What do we have here? Here is one bench, here is another one, here is another one. So do we have anything at least inside the city? Let me see, where are other benches? So this, here, 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 here. Okay, so 3 of them will go to the city because they must be at least something here. This one, okay, will stay. This one will go to over here, this one will stay, this one will stay, and this one I guess will stay. So let me see. Okay. Where can we place it? Here we have a couple. And what we would like to do, we may want to watch them too. Why not? So we are going here, we are just falling down. And let me see what we can do here. So first, move it correctly, rotate it correctly, then move it on the floor. Okay, is that I really want to manage this with my mind. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. No, it is bad because the grass is growing through the bench. And that is exactly what we don't want. So we will move this bench over here, as here is no grass and we don't have to change the landscape because it is placed good. So my bench is moving to the bench folder. The next one, darling, where are you? Oh, we are here. We are almost at the beginning of the city. And what I will place this bench over here. So my bench, where's my bench? Where are you, my bench? It's going over here. And it is going over there and over here. And let's place this on the floor so you'll be able to see where exactly it is. And it is in the wrong place. So what I want to do, let's move it over here. First, rotation. I set the rotation on the bench, not the seam. Now we can place it down. Yes. Very good. A little bit rotation, a little bit position, and a little bit down, just to make sure it is on the floor. Perfect. Very close to the wall over here. Not so much. So let me move it over here and let me rotate it a little bit. Maybe like this, better. So like this, the player and the AI, they can just go around and this bench will not bother them walking. Good. Save all. Save select. Save everything. Let's move it to the correct folder and let's move to the next one. This one, where are you? You're over here. What do we see over here? Over here, we just don't see anything good. But, so, let's move my bench over here and over here and down. Now, what do we get in this place? In this place, we already have the chair. So as we have the chair over here, maybe we would like to place our bench. Why not? Over here. It will be on the side of the house, and this is logical that some benches are on the side of the house, no? For sure it is. So let's move it here. Over here, up. Now we need the correct rotation. Now we need to put it down and to see how it is going over here. Very good. Do we have to move it down just a little bit, just to make sure? Perfect. Excellent. So move to the folder. The next one is this one. Oh, and it is in very bad position. Where I am, I have no idea. So as here is a couple, so this is logical that we are able to come here now.
think so. So first, rotation. This is very, very wrong rotation. Okay, now position here and here. Now let's move it down and let's see what will happen to it. Exactly this. This bench is too beautiful to put it just into the nowhere. Here. 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 Rotate. Not the whole scene, but just the bench. Perfect. Now, as I have no idea if it is inside the land, and as I see it is, so we will move it a little bit. This is on the floor. Okay. Now, the landscape here is not so beautiful, so what would I do? I can rotate the bench, but if the character will sit, basically doesn't matter. So like this, move to the side, to another side. Now let me see what we can do with the rotation. So just a little bit. Now let's move it down. Just a little bit again. And move it up. Up, up, and here, save all, save selected. And let me see what do we have over here. We have here very nice bench. Save all, save. Move the bench to the correct folder. The next one, double bench. This double bench is where? It's over here. So what can I do? I can place it over here because it might be hidden under the tree, and for the people it will be very easy and very nice to get rest on this bench. So copy, because I don't want to move it, and paste. Now rotation. Now let me see if we are inside the land or not. No, we are okay. Let me try to move it a little bit down. No, I think it's too much. Oh yeah, this is too much. This is very too much. Okay, a little bit, not so much. I would say excellent. So we can come here and we can sit down and we can see what is going on. Save all, save. Let's move it to the side. Move to the correct folder. This one. What is that? This is only the chair. Perfect. Because we don't have any kind of chairs here. So I think I will place one over here. Now here is the, I cannot do it over here. Good, so where I can do it? I can do it over here. Good. Q, position, remove, paste, rotation, and this rotation. And let me see if it is in. No, it's good. It's very good. Good. So just in case, if we would like to get some rest over here, we are able to do it. Move to the correct folder. Next, where is the next one? We are the champions, my friend. So, very good position. So in this very good position, I will simply move it here on the floor, and I will just rotate it. Is it just must watch, look to that side. So move it over here, rotate it like this, again move it over here, and let me see what we can watch over here. This is this one, this is this one, very good. Very good place. Move to the folder. This one on the other side. Good. Even very good. So it must be over here and over here. Let's go down. Now, well, we're just inside. Where's that? Where's mesh? Interesting. Mesh must be this one. And what I want to see is the setting. It seems that here is something wrong with the setting. Name, it must be the chair, double chair, 52. Let's switch tuck. Yes, let's switch to the persistent level. Let's press the plane as I removed it before because I was thinking that I will not return to those tests. So play from here and let me see what kind of chair it is because I think that here is something wrong. So I just want to see what kind of chair it is. Nothing. This is what I thought. So the question is why so? Maybe it was my mistake. Let me see. This is double chair. Good. Now it says that ID of this chair is 52. Let me see what do we have into the 52 ID. Let's scroll all the way down. And 52 is this one, so it must work. Good. Where is its position? And where is the normal position? Chair 4, chair 3. Chair 3, what ID is? Tick. Duplicate. Cube. Position. Remove. Position. Solved. I have no idea what happened there, so I will not bother me with the solving what the hell is going on. I will simply solve this much easier. So are we on the floor? Yes, we are on the floor. Do we have the chair over here? Yes, we have excellent chair over here, and this chair will work perfectly for us. So done. The next one, what do we have? This is the last one. This is the bench, what kind of bench it is, and I can move this bench where? Maybe over here. Why not? So let's say I have cube here. I will copy the position. I will remove the position, and I will move this bench. Paste. It will be just a decoration. This decoration will look good. So what do we have here? We have this bench inside, and this is not what we want. So we just want to rotate it a little bit and move it down like this. Good. So this bench is going to the benches, move to the bench, and I can easily remove this folder. Now we have here the great things, which is called, this one is done. So let's move it to the correct folder. The second one is just the flying one, and we don't need the flying. We need to place it, let's say, over here. So
in here. Let's move it to the correct. I said move to the folder. Now, where do we have the next one? The next one is over here. I don't want it to be there. I need few of them into the city. So this one is here, this one is here, and this one is here. So we will move all of them over here and let's set it up. So this one is on this place, but we already have one here, so we don't want to add another one. We will add this another one here. And let's see why this is flying, so it must go to the floor. Good. And let me place it. Okay. I guess it will be fine. So move to the folder. No. Next one. Where is this one? This one is inside. On position. And we are on the city, of course. And on the city, we may find those things in the very special places. So let's say it will be over here, but not in the middle of the street, but on the side, so we will be able to walk around, but still to see it now. So if I will run over here, it will cover this part of the way, so it's okay. Move to the folder. The next one is over here. Okay. Where? Excellent. Here, and here, and to the floor. Let me see. Move it here, and good. Move to the correct folder. Now the last one. Oh my God. We are inside. Oh my goodness. So we have AI here. And if we want to do something with AI, of course, we will need this thing. So we are going very up. Now we are going very down. And now let's go to see where it is. So would help us. Yes, it could, but I think better would be to place it over here. So let's go closer to see where it is, because right now it is on the wrong place. So let's move here and let's press Fin to put this on the floor. Okay, and as I want it to cover this way, so if the player will run from this side or from this side, it will be able just to see it. Good. So on the floor and move to the folder. Now close this, open this. This one, where? This one on the floor. Is it on the floor? No, it is flying. This is what I thought, because it will fall and then it will just disappear. I just forgot that it is reacting not on the mesh, but it is reacting on this sphere. And this one is okay. This one, what is? This one is okay too. What about this one? This one is excellently placed. And what about this one? This one is placed good too. What about this one? And this one, yes, this is the place where we sit. Save all. Save. So we have another empty folder, and let's remove it. Food and meal. So we have this food and meal over here, and I just have no idea why I didn't move it to the correct folder. So We need the folder. I already have the folder food, so I will just move it to the folder food. Nice. Now we have the table, and of course this table must be placed into the city, because if we wanna eat, it's logical that we will eat in the city now. So now let's move fast over here, and I really like this place. Yes, and I think that I will place this table over here, because this is the big house, and of course the big house need and of course the big house need the table. Remove. Copy, remove, table, paste, and I need to adjust the rotation. It will watch to the floor, to the wall, sorry. Floor, but to the wall. Okay, and I would like to move it to the side first, then rotate it a little bit just to adjust it correctly over here, and like this. Very good. Is it? No, it isn't. So like this, so it will be nice. Nice. Move to the folder with the food. Another empty folder. The next folder over here is the furniture. So first we have this nice cabinet. What I will do with it, I will move it to the house. I think that I will, what is that? Laundry bill, shelf, shelf, shelf. I think that I will select all of them and I will move them first of all to the city because they are very far from the city. And then if this is the biggest house, this is logical that everything may happen in this house. So let me see what we can do inside of this house and where we can place this. So we have here an empty room, and I think that in this empty room will fit perfectly. Let me see, this cabinet. So let's say I would like to rotate it first. It's going to the -90. Okay, now we will need to adjust its position because right now it is in the wall. So let's move it to the side and let's move it to another side. Not so much, maybe like this. It's okay. Okay, this is a very small room, so good, very good. Now let me see if I can place this on the floor. Yes, I do. Very good. And I think that it fit here perfect. Okay. Then what do we have the next? What do we have the next? We have here shelves. And I think that this, what is that? Laundry bill. No. First of all, I need the shelves. So the shelf number 1 is going here, over here. And if I will rotate it to -90, it will go here to the wall. So it is going to the side and it is going to another side. Because of course, if we can eat over here, so this is logical that those things may be also here. What is the next shelf? Same one. And with the same one, I will just move it to the side and we will move it here. We will just rotate it same to the minus. I said -90, and let's move it closer to the wall.
Right now it's too far. So like this, and more like this. And let me see from other side. Too far, yes. More like this. Basically, what I can do, I can simply copy this position and place this position. My mistake. I need this position. Okay. The shelves cannot be rotated like this because the design of the shelf is telling that it must be rotating like this. Good. Now those two shelves are placed. I think the position is okay. So I have another one, and I guess that I will place this another one over here, and again the rotation must be correct, so it will be 90. Now you're going closer to the wall, even more close to the wall. Yes, so right now we are good. But we are too high. So I will move it down and I will move it to the side. So I think this in the correct position. What I want to add here, one more thing, I have some kind of laundry bill and come inside, and where will I place you? I will place you over here. So over here and over here. Nice. Nice and easy. So first it's rotation, then its position, then what I want to adjust also, I guess that I will be able to do it. Let me just check it out. So here, menu size. So we have 40. If I will set up 100, that's too much, not too much. So it is not there, 100. This is on, isn't it? Yes, it is. So like this. Like this. And if the player would like to come closer, it will be able to do it. Good. Save all. Save. Now we can move all of those things together as they are placed now correctly to the furniture folder, and this folder is again empty. What else do we have here? We have pickup items. So honestly, I'm not sure about this ball and about this collapsal. Vineyard. So we can add it over here. Let me think. Okay. I guess that I will place this ball over here because if the children are playing, somebody is playing the football, so the ball must be here. could be, right? Right. Now, the next thing is the camera. Where is my camera? My camera is over here, but it cannot be here. I need to place the camera in such place where it will be visible, where people will see it. So first, I will remove this plane. Now, what do I have? I'm running over here and over here. I will go from side to side. Here I have the barrel. And I think that on this barrel, I will move it a little bit just to the way so people will be able to see this. I will copy its position, copy, and I will place this camera paste over here. Of course, it is too down, it is inside, and that is not what I need. I need to place this above. Now, let's move it a little bit to the side like this and ping, let me see. Okay. Oh, again, too much. So let me check. Let me see. Good. It is just good. Nice. We have placed the camera. What else do we have here? We have the magazine. So I think that for the magazine, this is also the better idea is to place them on the barrels. Let's see that people would like to read them. So for example, no, it cannot be outside the city. So let me see. One will be over here. Okay, so what I want to do, I need again the cube. Copy, remove. Now I'm going to the magazine and pasting the position, and I will just move it up, very up. Okay, rotation, good rotation, move rotation, and we are going like this and a little bit more down just to place it correctly. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. So one is over here. Now where I would like to place the next one. Here it is busy because it is used already. This one, what do we have here? We have the drink, water, nice. What else? This zone is used, nice. Where do I have barrels? This one is over here. What do we have in this barrel? Good. This one is over here. Why not? Okay. Cube. Not cube. I don't need the cube. I just need the position of the barrel. So copy. Now we are going to the magazine. Paste. And we have magazine here. So simply move it a little bit up, and what is the most important, rotate it, because right now it is rotated wrongly. So let me see. What do we have here? And let's place it like this. Good. So we need the last one. This barrel is which number? Number 2. Now we have the number 3. Okay. Those will not work. What is this one? This one is over here. What do we have here? We have the water here. What is this one? This one is with the food. What is this one? We have the bench here, we have the barrel here, and we can have the magazine here. Why not? Copy and magazine paste. We are going up, and the rotations, all of the rotations are going 0. Now rotate it just like this and move it just like this. So let me see if we are okay with the high. No, we are not. Okay, now we are okay. Save all, save. Okay. And we can simply move all of them to the, do we have, yes, pick up items. Another empty folder. And what do we have here? We have here the toilets, a huge number of toilets. And this is a great idea because if we are on the country yard, it doesn't mean that we will not want to go to the toilet, right? We are human beings and we need the toilet. So I guess that I will place one. Here. I cannot place it over here because if I will do it and when AI would like to go to the toilet, they will just be all stuck. This is not what we want. So toilet will be on the side of this building. So first, let's go down and now let's see what we can do with this toilet. So first of all, we need to rotate it 0. One side is perfect. It is rotated perfectly. Now we'll just move it a little bit over here, a little bit like this thing. Let's go down and just a little bit adjust its rotation so it will go like this. Okay, so we have here one toilet. Now another one is, where is it? Another one is this one. And honestly, I would like to place this inside the house because it looks really beautiful. And this is not the type of the outside toilet. So we will place this toilet inside of this house and maybe even it is already placed. Let's see. So first of all, let's adjust its rotation. The next thing, we will move this not like this, but like this. And what I want to do, I want to move this into this corner because here it will look okay. Now, if I will set it down, so I think it is placed very good. Nice. Next one. What is this? Perfect. Another toilet. So this toilet will go, I guess, to the, where will I place it? Here is the bench already. Here is this thing. Let's go to the house. Let's go to the house and let's see what do we have in this house. In this house, we don't have anything. So we can place here. Where should I place it? Here. Over here. Cube. Copy. Collapsal. This one, no, this one. Paste. Remove cube. Let me see it. Rotation. Rotation. Rotation is good rotation. Nice. So we have another toilet over here. Let me see what else. I guess that we have the same toilet over here. So we will place this toilet over here. Cube. Copy. Remove. Toilet. Paste. Let me check rotation. Rotation is wrong. So let me rotate it to the correct rotation. Nice. Now just to make sure that the grass is not going through the toilet. It is not. Is it on the floor? It is. Let me check. Almost. And good. So this one is okay. This one is okay. This one. Okay. So now where do we have another toilet? Let me place it, I guess. Here is one. So I cannot place here the second one. But I think that I can place the second one over here. Good. So cube, copy, paste, remove cube, rotate, put on the floor. Done. What is that? It must go very up. Yeah, it's this one. So let me see. Now I need to think about another thing. So where do I have my AI? Here is an AI. Where do I have my toilets? Just to make sure that each AI has its own toilet. Here. Not so far. Here. I guess that yes, for this AI, I will place this toilet. So I have here an AI, I will copy its location, I will copy this, paste its position. Of course, it cannot stay like this, but we can move it. It's logical that it cannot stay like this, keep like this. So where will I place it? Here I have the chair. Maybe over here I have nothing inside, so I can easily place my toilet over here. So first we will put it down. Now we will rotate it. Then let's take a look. We are on the floor. We are not on the floor. So let's go here. Let's go up. And I guess that we are done. So again, toilet, AI, toilet, AI, and where is the closest toilet here? This now. I will need this screen to be much bigger. Okay. Okay. This one, no. We have here one, here another one, here another one. Here, close. Okay. Now the next is this one. It has very close to the toilet. This one. Okay. So where do we have some kind of nothing? And that is not good. Let me check again. This no, 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 no. And what about this one? Also no. So to solve this, I will simply duplicate this one. I will copy the position of this AI, which I'm talking about. Copy. I will paste it. And then I will find a good position for its toilet. So let me place it over here. I guess it's not a bad place. So I think we are going down. It's okay. Now it was, which AI was this one? No, yes. Now we have this one. What about toilet? Why this? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yes, it's not so far, it's okay. So he can come there, no problem. Was the sixth one, now we have this one, the seventh one. And again, he is almost in the city, so I get that for him also will not be a problem. Yeah, it is close. Very well, so I can close this section. I can select those toilets. I will move them to the folder toilet. Good. And this folder is empty. So just take a look. We have moved all the things to its folders. Isn't it good? I think it's perfect. So I can close all of those things and I can go to the player position. So like this. The next step is even more interesting than previous one because we will have to test all of the quest points which we have set up because the settings are complete. So nothing is flying over here. Everything is perfectly placed. I hope so. So first of all, I have to remove the saved file just in case because I have to start from the beginning. So I'm going to the save game. So I will remove this one. So it will not be saved. And what I have to do the next, I have to check also the files over here. And where is my quest? My quest is here. So let me check the quest status. Everything is switched off. Perfect. Okay, we can press play. I will just make this window a little bit like this. Okay, it can be moved also. No. Good. So let's press play and let's see if we will get the first quest for now. Before I forget, I will just have to rotate the position of the player because now it is looking on the wrong direction. I will just take this and will simply rotate. The arrow is showing at what direction the player will look like when it starts playing. So this, okay, and like this. Now let's check. First of all, save all, save. Now let's press play and see if our character is looking in the correct direction, and we can continue. Yes. Now it is exactly as I wanted to do. So quest setup Aina's look. No, this is not what I want because this is not the first quest. So what I would like to do, I would like to check why it is not showing me the correct thing, because first thing must be over here, quest name, set up yourself. So we cannot start from the Aina's look, right? So close this, quest status, this one is marked as true, and this is not what we want. Now, status, this one is false, this one is true. Remove, 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 remove. Save. Now I will check again over here. So last quest ID. This is not what I need. The character setup I can leave. Okay, press play. And I hope that right now must be the correct position, the correct point of the quest, in 0, must be set up yourself. Yes, set up yourself. Perfect. So let's run. We are in the location. Press I to set up ourselves. Let's say that we have changed something over here. Okay, the first quest is done. Now the second one, where would we go? And our location is in the sky. And that's again not what we want. So let me check what is going on with the
positions. So point, quest point, we have 36, right? 36. So I will just set them all to 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. Save again. Now, again, quest status, turn off. And this one, no, this one also. Save. Now again, the same thing over here, character, no, we don't save the character, we are removing the quest. Play, let me see if it will read all of the points, because must do so. First quest is okay. Okay, and nice. Now, what is over here in the location? In location, she was just not loaded. This is why she is displaying me as 0. What does it mean? It means that my the next point, my NPC, is so far from over here that it has been loaded from the scratch. So what I have to do, I must move her position much closer to the begin play, to the start position of the player. So what I'm doing right now, I will switch to the vineyard, and now I will have to check who has the NPC and collapse all, because I don't want them to be opened again. Main, vineyard, instantanate, NPC, and now let's check who has the quest point 1. This setup look. Where is she? Here she is. So the issue was that she is so far, because my begin play is over here, and as you can see, this is too far from this collider, which is starting. So I will have to move her much closer, so I don't have to run so far. Okay, my sweetheart, where we will place you? So you will cover this point. Let me see. Can I enter here easily? Because if yes, I can place this curl into the grass. Right? I think so. So for example, if I will take her, is she alone over here, or she has something? What is here? Here is nothing. Perfect. Very good. So what I'm doing right now, I will just take her from here. Not to this side, but to this side. Now she's covering the begin play. Okay, now what is going on over here? She's very high, she's flying. Oh no, the wrong button, this one. She has to go, yes, she has to go down. And now, let me see where I can place her, because I need some place without the grass, because when she will lay down, okay, this is not, maybe over here. Let's see, here and here and here, and it is still covering the begin play. Yes, it is. So again, let's press play. We will wait for loading the scene, everything, like the play normal. Okay, now let's check this file. Here we have the coordinates, so it means that everything has been read and we have the position. Perfect. So this is what we want. Now the most important thing is to check, is to check if she's placed well. What I want to say, if she's not behind the, yeah, she's not behind the land, but I will have to rotate her a little bit. Okay, so let's press stop. Okay, so I need to rotate, no, not this, but this. I will rotate her like this, and we'll move her a little bit over here, and let's see what will happen. because here, as I see, the floor is not so, well, it's okay. More or less, it's okay. Fine. So, let's check again. Save all, save selected, and play. Okay, so let's run over here. How it look like? So we will have to move her very, very up, because now she's inside and this is not what we want. So I think like this should be fine. Play. Poor girl. Okay, let's see again. Now, a little bit down and we are good. So I see, I will do it. Okay, I guess this thing must touch the ground, and in this case everything must be fine. Maybe rotate her a little bit. Okay, so we can move her a little bit over here, rotate her like this, then move, not this one, but this one, move a little bit down. And what I will do right now, because I really don't want to run from that side, I will switch back to the normal level. I will place here the playing, because right now for me the most important is position of this NPC. So let's start from here and then we will check the rest. So how are you, my little darling? Good, good. Here is also good. We can still, what I can do, I can still move her down. So here she is. Now just a little bit down, and now just a little bit like this. Okay, must be fine. Play from here so we don't have to run. You're not in my plans for now. Goodbye. Okay, so let me see. She's can even still rotate her because I can see it, and I think that you can see it, all of us can see it, each one of us can see that this is still not this one. Yeah, like this and like this and like this and like this. I guess now it should be good. Okay, where I am, here I am. Play from here. Okay, F8, just to see that we are done. Yes, we are. This foot is okay, this foot is almost okay. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Now, what I want to do next, I want to check if I can if here is everything fine so I can join her. Interact. Yes, I do. I can interact and I can even go more down. So check a little bit. Good. Save all. Nice. Now again, I will check my quest status. Switch off. Now quest, this one remove, this one remove. Save. Now where are my saved files? Quest ID also remove because they are saved. Plane, remove, save scene just in case. Play. Okay, so let's wait. Quest number 0, set up yourself. So we are coming to location, click I, we are done. Now let's wait for quest number 2. Set up Aina's look. So what we have to do, we have to go to location, take a look at this girl, we can set up her look, everything looks fine. Okay, 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 good. Now the next location, what it say? We must go to the location and we must open the door. Here we are, we come to location, we press F to open the door has been opened, we are done. Good. What is here? What we can see everything we want, we can go out. Good. The next thing is to, what we have to do, we have to sit on the chair. We have to press 1 and any other buttons to do interesting things. Now we have to press 0 to stop and F to stand up. We are done. So this is working, everything is fine. What is our next task? Where is my neck? Over there. So let's run over there and let's see what we can find where we are. Bed. Embed is inside the house. So, right, we are on the bed. Let's press F. We are going to the bed. Okay, we are laying on the bed. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. To do our job, 0 and stand up from the bed. Good. What is our next task? We are going to location. So let's get out from here and we are going to our, what's here? We are going to our next location and let's, oh, here. So we have to pick up the item. So R, we are picking up the item. I have this in my hand. Now what I can do, release. So I will throw this item far from here. Good. Done. The next thing, what is the next? The next is drink water. So where is my water? My water is over here. Oh, I feel perfect. Let's drink water. So we are good. We are drinking water. Over here, what do we have? Nice. Stop drinking water. We just stop drinking water. Everything is marked as check with the checkboxes. Good. What is our next task? Open the chest. Where is the chest? The chest is over here. So let's run to find the chest. Oh, here it is. So let's run over here and over here and let's open the chest. What is inside? Nothing is inside. Good. Next. Drink wine. I'll have to check what is here. So I cannot, basically that's logical because it's a little bit high. Good. So let's find the wine. And I guess the wine will be near the main house. Right, the wine is over here. So we came to the wine. Let's drink it. Let me see. Yes, we can. Good. It is working good. So let's wait. We are drunk a little bit. Now let's drink wine the second time. So press F again to drink wine the second time. My foods, yes, my foods are okay. This is okay. It's fine. So I'm completely drunk. I will have to wait here on the bottom right corner. I have the notifier, as you can see, around the red color. Now this is the orange color around the glass. So it is notifying that I'm drunk. Okay, cool. Now we can continue. So we have drank the water, we have drunk the wine, so now we have to eat something. Let's go over here. Here is the food, so we will eat. Like in the normal life, you don't want to be drunk, you have to eat something. Okay, so we add the food, we are good. What is the next? Go to the toilet. Well, logical. Drink water, drink wine, eat food. Now we have to go to the toilet. So let's run to the toilet. The toilet is hidden over here, behind the house. So we will do our things here in the toilet. Let's stand up and we can continue. So what is our next task? Our next task, wash the hands. Very good idea. After the bathroom, the best thing we have to do, we have to wash the hands. So here we are. Let's wash the hands. Cool. We are washing our hands. Water is working. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Now, we have to enjoy. Why? It should be interesting. So let's run and let's find where it is. And I think that we are going to the, yes, I'm right. So our next point is to join the triple sex. But what is the issue that I placed it again? So let me see over here. Where is our point location? And it will be the quest name. Wash the hands here. Number 12. So what do we have here in the number 12? The number 12 is not has been loaded because again we have the position 000, and this is my mistake. So first I will take off the checkbox from the over here. This one I don't need. This one I will also remove. This number 10. Right, because I don't need save. Good. The next thing is to find where is my ID for the, is this one? 12, yes. Yes, it is. And it is very far. So when I'm running over here, it is still not, has been loaded because it is, the collider is not colliding with the player. Okay, so this was the bad place to place them. What would I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I think that maybe I will place them because at the beginning I'm running over here. And when I'm running over here, I can load them. So they must be much closer so it can cover this place. So first of all, let me move it. What do I have here? Nothing? Nothing. Excellent. So guys, we are moving. Who are you? Who is this? Is it participating in quest or not? Let me see. Quest. Yes, it is. And this is number 24. So what would we do? We will move this girl over here. Nice. Move her up. Thing to move her down. Now, where is my NPC? Here. This one. So I will move those guys over here. And my collider is covering this part, so when I will come to wash my hands, it will be loaded. So now let me see if they are placed good. They are flying, so they are placed very bad. Now let me place them good. First, place them on the floor. let's place them over here and let's see what will happen. So yes, I will do play from the beginning because I want to see if I will start playing from playing, I will not see if they has been loaded when I will run to the position. So what I have, my mistake. So number 9, number 10, everything is okay over here. What I have to do, I have to remove this last quest ID because now it is taken from the saved files. Save all, save selected. Let's press play again and let's see what ID it will load. Let me see. No, it is still the bad one. Okay, why so? I will switch on this one. Save. Now remove from here. See again. It's still showing something strange. Okay, so where are our locations? What do we, before I will remove those locations, I want to see one more thing. No, this one also. What else? Here is nothing. What else? There is nothing. Good. Save. Saved files. Remove. Play. If it will again say 37, I will just remove all locations, so it will read them again. Come on, come on, come on. Tell me yes. Nice. Oh, another thing. I have an idea. Reset. Fly back. Let's start from the scratch and let's see what will happen. So here is our first location. We just set it up ourselves. Now we have the hyena, so we are going to hyena. Hi girl. Now we will run to open the door. As I remember, it is over here. Very nice. So let's go. Let's open the door. We are good. Our next location will be over here. Okay. Stand up. Now, where do we go? We will go to the house. Fine. So we are going inside the house. We are going to the bed. F. Here are the same. 0. Stand up. Now, I said nice. Let's get out from here. What is our next thing? Pick up item. So we have to pick up the item. It's over here. Good. Now we can release this item. Perfect. Next thing, water. Yes, we have to drink water. So we are going over here. We will drink the water. Perfect. Stop drinking water. Now we will go 2 times to drink the wine. Where we are? Here we are. We are going, am I right? No, I'm wrong. We have to open the chest. So where is our chest? Our chest is over here. So I will open the chest. Perfect, nothing inside. Now I will run again this way because I have to drink wine. Run, baby, run. Our wine is over here. So we will drink wine first time. Okay, we will drink wine the second time. We are completely drunk. And I found an issue. Very good. So if I will run, what will happen? Yeah, it was not an issue, it was me. She was not able to pass because I was laying over there and my collider just didn't let her pass. Okay, it's okay. Because I thought that there is a place where the AI cannot work, but no, everything is fine. So I was eating just after the wine and now I have to go to the bathroom. So let's run to the bathroom over here. We're going to the bathroom. We are good. We can stand up from the bathroom and now we have to wash our hands. So this is where everything just get broken. So we washed our hands. It was okay over here. So we washed our hands, but then the location for the, yes, now it's okay. They are closed and they have been loaded. So now let's see what will happen with those guys. If we will go over here, how they are. Are they okay? They're fine. So what I can do, I have to join them. So let's press F, let's join them. Okay, I'm not flying, I'm okay. I will just stand up. I will join them again. Good, so we passed this quest. What is the next? Fingers, fingers, fingers. So let's see. Where are we going? Are we going again to the 0 position? Let me see. I think so. Yes, we are. Okay, it was number 2, now it's number 3. 13. So it is over here. And when I have been here, so it didn't touch the collider. So I will have to move this lady over here. And if I'm not wrong, okay, she is going with the chair. I'm right. I'm very right. Here is my chair. Where is my chair? It must be this one, I think. Correct. So I will move this girl over here and over here. Why so? Because she must cover with her. Yeah, now it's covering because it's over here and now it is covering her. So what would we do? I will start from here. I will run over here. It's far. So it's too far and I don't want to do that. So I will do it the next. Okay, what I want to do, I want to place over here the plane and see if I can do it like this. Play from here. So it will not read my location, but I'm going to see this triple, and now I want to check if the number 13, let's close this. Let's close this. So what I'm interested is in number 13. Yes, we already have the coordinates. So if I will stop it right now, and if I will go to, don't touch this, to the plane and try again. So it must work right now. Play from here. Let me see, yes, it say the correct position. So let's run to this part over here. Let's run over here, and if we can come, what I wanna see right now is where is she? And she's inside the ground, so this is not what we want. So let's move her up. Now we have to take the girl, and we have to take the chair with this girl, otherwise. So we will move it very, very up. Now we will move it very down. And let's see what will happen again. So where is my plane? Over here. And we are going from the plane. Basically, I can already move the plane closer because she's already loaded, so everything is fine with the coordinates. And I have checked that when the player will pass through the quests, he will be able to load everything. Everything will work. So how are you, sweetie? Are you okay? No, you're still not okay. You must go just a little bit up. And I think, no, that what I will do, I will just move. Okay, so what I have to do here is the same as I have done over there. So first, we are switching to the vineyard. Second, we are saving what we have done so we will not lose it. The next thing, we are switching to the landscape, correct? And what I want to do, I want to flatten this, and it will go from this part, it will go down over here. Why so? Because the chair is in the correct position. Let me save it. Save. Let's switch back to the selection mode. And we can move our plane much closer so we don't have to run so much. Where is the plane? Plane is over here. Here. It's too far. It's just too far from our place. And let's put it on the floor. Okay, so play from here, and let's see first of all how are going our foods, and then we will check the rest of the quest. So let's run here. So how are we doing? We are doing perfect. Now our quest, go to location and put our fingers. So what we will do it like this, and our position is also okay. So we can stand up. This point is done. Now let's go to the Damien and to the Estella, and I think that I will move them on the other side because right now everything is too close to each other. So I have one couple here, one couple here. What I will do, but I need to check if the collider will cover this. So where they are over here. The collider is covering everything, and I think that I will simply move them where they are just on the floor, so everything is fine with this. And let me see if I will move them over here. Okay, how are they doing? They are doing just fine. So let me move them just a little bit over here. Now what do we have? We will move them up because I have no idea how they will be placed here and stop. Nice. So now make sure that the collider is covering, yes it is, this place. So I can, they are number what? Number 14. We already have number 14. Let me see what will happen. Play from here. So I'm running over here. Hi guys, how are you doing? Okay, what I have to do, I have to join them. So first, let me see if I'm able to do it. Yes, I do, but even the position is not bad. But I will just rotate them. I will rotate them a little bit, and I think it will be fine. So if I will take the rotation, I will do it like this. I will move them a little bit over here and up again and down like this. So I will check it here. Play from here. Now it will show me the another position of the quest, but it doesn't matter. I need to check how they are doing. How they are doing. So run. We are going over here. We are just running. Everything's fine. No, it's not fine. They are two down, and we have to move them up just a little bit. Okay. So where is my plane? So I don't have to run so far. Like this and like this. So I will start from here and I will see if it's okay. Run, baby, run. How are you doing? We are doing good. Good. We are doing good. We are doing good from here. We are doing good from there. We are doing good from everywhere. Now, let's join them again, just to make sure. And what I see that I can fly. I believe I can fly. I can't believe that. Because I can't fly. So this is not what we want. We cannot fly. We are human beings. And people are not flying, unfortunately. So let me see. F, trying, still flying. So rotate even more, like this, and like this. Now play from here. Mm-hmm. 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 F. Okay, what now? Now I'm not flying. Good. I'm not flying. That's okay. That's fine. Just check. Okay. Done. Now, what is our next task? First of all, save all, just in case. Save again and play from here. Run, baby, run. Okay, so we will wait for quest. What is our next thing? Our next task is go there. So let me see if I can. Yes, I do. I'm able to do so. And I need to go on the other side. So how would I do that? I can go over here. And then I can go like this. And then run back here. So, okay. Hi guys. I need to join them. So let's see if I can join them. Yes, I do. Am I flying? What I'm doing? I'm flying. Excellent. Actually, not so good. Nothing excellent. Never mind. What is this? This is the floor. And what if I will have an idea? Wooden fence. Let me move. So I'm in the correct place. Now I will simply find where is my wooden fence. Maybe here is something better because I need something not so large, not so long, something shorter. And here is nothing. The rocks, vegetation, text, no. Okay, so we will solve this issue with the box. So simply duplicate this box, move it over here. Now let's check the sizes. So this one will be 1, but this is not what we think. I need the green one to be 2. I need this one to be 0.2, I guess. And this one 0.7 I think will be fine. So now we'll just have to check if I will be here. Maybe it is necessary to make it smaller. So I'm doing this movable so I can test from this place, so I don't have to stop and play again. Now copy the position, remove the cube, and for the plane simply set up the position. Paste. Now let's play from here and let's see what we can do. Because we have already completed the quest, so it will not show us the pointer where we must go. It will show us the pointer on the other place, but for right now I'm not interested in the pointer. I'm interested first of all on the foods. So my foods are into the, just take a look. Okay, F, play. Now, like so. It must be bigger, much bigger. So I will just go to the F8. I will select this cube. What I will do, I will have to adjust its size. So it will be something like this. It will be 1.5 and it must be much larger. And also what I have to do, I have to move it over here and move it over here. Perfect. So now, first of all, I'm interested into the, yes, the foods are okay. Now what next? Where is it? This food is also okay. Now let me see it from the side. Everything is fine. My food is fine. This food is fine. So maybe just a little bit down, just a little bit, and just a little bit over here, like this. So my foods are okay. I will just reduce the size. Cool. So it will not touch this box. It will be on the side of this, right? Of this box. And just take a look. Okay, it is not touching this box and her foods are also okay. So what we have to do now, we have to copy everything, copy all properties in category. We will stop this. We will paste all properties in category. First of all, I will make it static. This one is 1.5. This one 2.35 and everything is the rest is okay. So save all, save, and let's check again if we just didn't make any mistakes. So where we are here, play from here, and let's continue. Okay, so first thing is this one. Let's join. Everything is fine. Hands, foods, everything. Perfect. Stop. Now, what do we have to do the next? We are going to location. Where is our location? Let's run to location. Let's see whom we can find here. Hello. What the hell I'm doing over here? And where is, oh, sorry. Just I have to do this without anybody else. So I did that. Cool. Next one. Where we go? We will go over here, and what would be shower? We have to take a shower. Yes, of course, we did this on the floor, so we are dirty, we have to take the shower. F, let's take the shower. Okay, nice. We have to be clean and beautiful. Now we have to stop taking shower. Good. What is our next task? Oh, let's go to talk with the beautiful lady. Where is she? Here. Hi, sweetie. So let's talk with her. She will speak with us. And I have to press one on my keyboard because on the top right corner, you can see that here is the dialogue and we will have to talk with her. So what will appear the next task? Here I'm pressing the number 2 because the second line has appeared. And until I pass all the 9 parts of the dialogue, I will not be able to touch her. So as you can see, some ladies are like this. First, you have to talk with her, you have to invite her, I don't know, anywhere. And then you can do something. So this is like in the real life. But this lady, yes, this lady is more simple. So she will just want to talk with us, for the beginning, at least. Okay, so the 4th one, the 5th one, and like this we continue until 9. The next one. And the next one. Okay, 8. What a beautiful flowers are here. And the 9. So I think it will be the last one. What we can do, let me see, yes. Now we can press F and we can interact with her so we can do what we came for. And as you can see, my character again, she can fly. So what I have to do, I have to rotate this girl like so. She will not be flying. And do you know the most interesting thing? What is this? This is, yes, this is this one. So I'm going over here to test it again. I will have to pass those dialogues again. So let me rotate her. The question is always, where is my plane? So I will place the cube over here, copy position, remove the cube, and paste the position for the plane. So let me move it a little, not down. I said up. We are under the floor. Why so? Like this. Good. Let's press play from here. Let's run over here. Okay, what we can do. Basically, we can. So, where is the settings? Settings. Point ID. Press just bounce. Change touch code. Let me see if this checkbox will help me. Because really, to test the position, to pass all of this so long time. Let me see. So she has been spawned. Yeah, I can do it. Check. Still no, still have to rotate it. Okay, let's rotate. A little more. Now Play again. Interact. Let's check the food. Oh, now it's too much. So just a little bit up and we are done. Just a little bit. Okay. And play from here. I believe I can fly. Seems no. Okay, play from here, I said. Okay, now let's run over here. Let's press F, interact. Okay, my position is perfect. Our position is good too. Now what I have to do, I have to remove this checkbox, which I just, what is that? Okay, I will remove this checkbox. I will save all, save everything. I will test again the play mode just to make sure that everything is working and that with this checkbox I didn't break anything. Okay, where is here? Play from here and let's see if it will work. It must, of course, but just in case, to test that everything is fine. So our lady has been loaded. We are coming over here. Yes, we see number 1 and it is working. It's okay. So everything is fine. My mistake. Play from here because you will have to continue in our quests. So what do we get? Loading. What is the next quest task we have? We have the, where is it? Let's run. Let's see. 48. Let's run. And I think it will be again the same issue. Correct or not? Yes, correct. So what was our next task after the, it was 19 and 19 has not been loaded, correct? Correct. Okay, so the task quest name was 19 and it is Amhara and Arken. So this is the next NPC, where they are. So it was this one, right? Settings will close, yes. Now we have 19 and where we have been previously. Here, here, okay, and here. First one, here this one. But I didn't cross it. So when I start from here, I just don't cross this collider. So even when I'm running over here, I'm not touching it. And when I'm running, where? This one, no, here. It was this girl, and again, the collider is not crossing it. So what I need to do, I need to take those guys. Do they have something over there? Let me see. Yes, they have the box. So I will simply replace this. So I will take this, I will take this box, I will take this couple, and what I will do, I will take them and I will just switch to movement. So what I need to do, I will move them over here and of course rotate to the correct rotation. So I think I just have to rotate them like this. Now it is covering so or so this place. When I will go from begin play and start playing, so it will read this location, and I will take this bench and I will just move this. Come on, something is going on outside. Now let's rotate it and let me see where exactly it is. So I'll move to the bench Now, I will rotate a little bit more. I will move it a little bit on the side because here is the grass and it is not looking good inside the grass. And also, as I see, it is inside the floor and this is not what I want. So, rotate like this, move a little bit down. I guess like this, it's enough. So, or not so. And where is my couple? Here it is. This one or not? So I will close this. What I have to find is 19. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And honestly, I have no idea how it looks like. So I have to do what? I have to check to take a look. So plain. Maybe not. No, not plain. Just play. Just press play. I'll simply stop playing and I will just run forward. So here I must be able to find them. Oh, of course, here they are. And right now they are flying, so we will have to move them a little bit down. Okay. Let's move. I need to move also the box. Otherwise, I will broken everything. So let me place the box on the ground and I think it should work. So first, save all and play. And position is okay already from the beginning. So what we can see here, we can see that our guy is flying. And if I will press play, what will happen? Not play but join. So I'm flying too. And to fix this, it's a good idea. To fix this is just to rotate it. So rotate and let me see how it looks like. In this way, I will not fly. The guy will also place his foot on the floor. Let's run. Okay, how are you doing? Still not good. How I'm doing? The same. So like this, like this, like this. For right now, the box just doesn't matter because the box you can adjust its size, position, and so on. So it really doesn't matter. The most important are the foods of the main player and foods of the NPC. By the way, my next point for the next quest position is also back. So what is here? We are good. We are good with the foods. Excellent. What is wrong? How is it going with my foods? Everything is good except this one. But this one I will fix easily because what I will do, I will simply go over here. I will switch to the, yes, I'm at the correct level. So I will switch to the landscape. Again, I will flatten. And what I will flatten, I will do this from here to here. And from here to here. So it is going up. Now let's switch back to the selection. Let's save it for just in case. Because the Unreal, this is very interesting thing which might crash in any moment. Okay. Run. How are you doing? You are doing good because your food is okay. Now, what is regarding my food? It's almost okay too, so I have just to move it a little bit up. Okay. Not a problem. The box, how is it going? The box is okay.
So I get it over here, back to the landscape mode, and scope 0.3, just one tick, another tick, tick, and tick. One more tick. Enough. Selection, play. Nice run. This food is okay, and my foods, one is okay. Still no, I still have to make it even more. So here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Enough. I guess this time it will be enough. So not so funny, but what we have to do, we have to test everything. We have to make everything work good and to look good. So this is very important, to test everything from all sides. Okay. Yes. My foods are okay. Good. Perfect. So what do we have next? What is our next task? Our next task is we have been over here, the number 19. Now we are on number 20, Anya and Arno. Where they are? The 20. We have the 20 position as 0. Why so? Because no one has activated their collider. So, okay, let me see. I will close the AI, I will close the bases, I don't need it. What do we have the next? This one, the number 20. And it is over here. So, and it is over here. One, two, three, 4, 5 is this one. So nobody really has activated this, is nothing just happened over here. Okay. It was far. It was far from here. It was far from there. I need to move them so they can touch or this point or this point, and it will be too close. So maybe this is even better where they are. We'll just select all of them. Okay, so I have point here, 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 and over here. When I'm running over here, I can place them over here. Because nothing is here. And when I will run over here, I will activate immediately the rest of them. Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Nothing. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. So simply, let's go here. Let's paste the cube. Let's copy its position, remove the cube. Let's take those guys, the number 6, yes, correctly.
let's paste them over here. Oh, it was too fast. So still too fast. Now let's go here and let's see. So we have to join them. To be able to join them, those boxes must be on this side, which is accessible because right now it is not. So first I will rotate them, as honestly I have no idea what are they doing because I don't remember. So I'll simply move them a little bit up, maybe even a little bit more up. Let's move them down and let's see that if we are going, yes, right now we must activate them. I think so, because we will run here, so I think that we will activate them. Let me see. This one is no, this one is yes, this one is yes, and this one is yes. So if I will select this and this, they don't cover. They just don't cover. This one, no. So, fine. I will just move them over here. Okay, and now I will place better. Oh yes, good idea. I will place the box over here and I will copy its location, remove this, and we'll paste the position for the plane. So let's press play from here. What I need to check if I will go to the NPC which are close to here. So for example, if I'm running to those NPC, yes, hi guys, how are you doing? Then I will run to those over here because they are also in my quest. So hi guys, how are you doing? Okay, what else? Here I have the lady. Nice. Hi sweetie. And now if I will press stop and again we'll go to my plane, we'll start playing play from here. What will happen if I will get this point correctly? Oh no, we will see this in a second. Yes, everything is fine. So when I will pass the quest, I will be able to, here, I sweetie, I will be able to do everything. And what I forgot, they must be on the floor. This is why. So okay, everything is excellent. I could say that this is perfect. Why? Because I will place those guys over here on the side. So first I will rotate them so I can join from this side, and it doesn't really matter if I'm male or female. Now we are going over here and over here. Okay, so now let me see if my collider is covering just I need to cover this. So when I will run there, I will cover this section, and I will be when I will be over here, I will cover them, but this is better just to make sure to move them a little bit to the side. So to move them to the side, we have the doors over here, and maybe this is even much better idea to move them over here just to make sure. Hey, come on. No, I cannot do this because I can actually. I can do this. So I will move this over here, even more over here. Now you, what is this? This is only the chair or this is the quest? Let me see. This is the quest and this is the quest number. No, this is not quest. Hold on. This is not the quest. So why am I bothering myself if I can simply move this chair, this beautiful chair, I can move it over here, rotate it.
So my beautiful chair will be just placed over here and I will not worry about anything. So like this, beautiful. Can even be more like this just in case I want to move it. Where's my... Okay, it moved over there. Perfect. 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 I like it. Now we have fixed the chair. Now we have to go back to our couple just to make sure. They are where correctly on the floor. Because right now I think they are not. So let me move it still down. Okay, now where is my plane? Just in case, here it is. So I can simply, because they already have been loaded, but I still want to see what, like this, play from here, what I did. Play from here. Now we are going over here. We can see this girl. We can see this. We can see them, and they are still flying. And the position is still over here, so the position is wrong because it not has been read correctly. But what is the most important, that they are still flying. So we have to move them very, very down. Okay, those guys are just going down, I guess, like this. Now, what I want to do, I will move my plane over here. Okay, is it covering the yes, it is covering this. This is covering that, but my plane is under the ground. So for sure, if I will select play from here, I will learn to fly. Let's run. Now the position is fine, but they are still flying. So even more. Okay. Where is my plane? Where is my plane? Play from here. How are we going? Still not okay? Wait. That's enough. Almost good. So now what I will test if I can join them. F, and let's interact. So let's see what will going on and if I will fly or not. Am I flying? Seems no. Seems it's okay. Oh, I will just rotate them a little bit over here. Or I have a better idea. So where is, okay, I'm in the correct level. Just in case. Switch back to the selection, save all, save selected. Again, this one no, this one yes. Just a little bit and just a little bit. Okay, good. Play from here. And let's see what will what will happen.
right now we must join them. So let's press F, interact. And what we have to do, we have to take a look at our foods. And those guys are, foods of this lady is in bad position. This one is okay. So what I have to do, we have to move it, oh, still a little bit down. Now I have to rotate it like this and like this and like this and down. I'm not sure that I did it correctly, but I'll just check it out. Play from here. Because the people are not flying. Fine. What are we doing? Those foods are okay. This is also right. Okay, this is also not bad. Not... Oh my god. It was a simulation from the civil protection alert, so nothing important, everything is fine. No worries. Sorry, the image has changed because I had to press stop, but it was very interesting, this alert, which we were able to record. Well, a little scary, but what to say. Okay, so I guess like this, and we are done. So the last thing, where is the question, I guess, of this day, where is my plane? Play from here. Okay, running. Let's check again that everything is fine. F, interact. Good. So my foods are okay, her foods are okay, every foods are okay, everything is fine. So we were able to pass this quest. Now let's stop it and let's see what else we can do. So over here I have in 70 meters, I have another play with fire. So let me see, where is my fire? Here is the plane. So where's the fire? Where is the fire? The fire is over there. So I have to run from other side. How can I get here? Oh, fine. I'm going over here. I'm going to this side. Oh, look what I found. I found the ball. Hi, ball. So we are going to the fire, and over here we have our fire. I will press F just to play with fire. Light the fire. And my mistake, another mistake, by the way. Okay, so it was Arcan, sunbat. Nice. So I will run over there. But the first thing, before I forget it, where is the fire? Here is the fire. So this fire must start fireplace type. Fire type on start 0, no? Right. So what I want to check again, I will place over here the plane. Let's say in this place. I will copy, okay, this box. I will remove this box, and again, I will place my plane over here, and I will move it just a little bit up as if it is under the floor, for sure I will fly. So let me see if I will play from here. Okay, so let's run. Hi ball, tick. Let's run. So we have the fire over here. This has started nice. And F, okay, I have the fire. Perfect. So everything is working. Now my next point is find Arcan. So Akira. Find Akira. So how can I get on that side easily? Let me find the way. Let's say if I will run over here, oh, just take a look, I'm able to do it. So, where can I run? And the distance is coming smaller, so I guess that I can run over here, because we have to think as the clients who have never seen this scene, so we must be able to find all the locations, no? Easily. By the way, easily to find the locations easily. So this was not the way. Now let's run over here, because here are a lot of small ways which we can run around. So just to make sure that the people who will play this game will be able to find those locations and to find the ways how go from one place to another. So am I able to run over there? Not able. I know. I already know what I can do. So for example, if I will run, I'm not to do so. I'm not able to do so. It was interesting, you know. So yeah, and this is going this way, is going around, and my arcane is over there. So I will run around like this, or I will have to find the way, just to make sure. Hold on. So I have been here, the arcane is here, and here is no way to go from one part to another. And that is really bad, because otherwise, if I would like to go to arcane, I will have to run around, and this is not just like this, but I will have really to run around from over here. So for example, if I'll go this way, run like this, and like this, and like this, and people will go crazy because they will not be able to find it. So what we can do? What could we do? What could we do? What can we do? What can we do? How we can save the situation? I don't want to move arcane over here because I want people to be able to go on that side, on that part of the garden. So yes, over here this is one possibility, but maybe I will be able, if I will run here, because over here I have also people. So be able to get out. I think so. Let me see. Let me see. This one will not work, but what about this one? Where is it? I have seen stone, 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 stone. Good idea. This one will work. So let me duplicate it. Let me move it over here, and I will rotate it. I said move over here, and in the moment when I will get out from this side, I can easily go to this side. Can I? Let me see. Why not? So let's say over here. Now over here and over here. So let me see what is going on. Let's say it will be the very old bridge. Very old bridge, which is just not used. What I want to see right now is also the thing about the navigation. So is it? Yes, it is. Interesting. Fine. Let's turn off the navigation. Switch off the navigation. Now, where was my close all? save all, just in case. So I played with fire, right? And I stopped here, close to the plane. My fire is over here, and where is my bridge? My bridge is, I guess, over here. Let me see how it was. It was fire, play with fire, yes, and Akira on the sunbed. So it should be good. It should be good. So play from here. Akira is over there. My fire is over here. So if I will run like this, I would be able to go to that part because here is the way to go there. So basically, yes, this was not so bad. So the only thing is that I ran to the opposite direction, and this is why I was not able to enter. But anyway, I will also test this thing with the opposite direction, just in case, because there may be many people who would not be able to go to the right side as I did, but will do it as I did the first time. So where the hell I am? Okay. Who are you? Oh, really? Akira, Akira, Akira. Hey! Perfect. So I arrived exactly in the moment when Akira is ready for having fun with me. So I will click F. I will tell him, follow me. We will go together. Come on. We will go together to this place with the bed. Everything will be marked as I. Okay. Now we can go with Akira over here. You can join me easily. Everything is working fine. Now we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now again, we will set 0 and we will get up. So it worked well. Very good. Now my next, and just take a look what is going on. So when I was kicked off from the bed, I just entered my collision inside of this one, and I was not able to get out. So what I will do is I don't want to have the problems. So I will simply do this and this. And what do we have over here? Is it flying or not? No, it is not flying. It's okay. So we can simply make it bigger and like this. Now again, so I want to find Akira, and again I will look for my plane because I'm very interested if I'm able to here to go from another side. So let's say if I will run play from here, if I will run to the left side as I did previously, that I was not able to find the way because there was the road a little bit different. So let's say I'm running from here. I see what I see. I'm looking for Akira, and let's say I will run over here up. So let me check. And I will run over here. And I will go from this bridge
to, I placed another bridge over here. And how is going, hold on, and how is going this bridge? This is too high, first of all. This is the old bridge, so this is too high. We'll have to rotate this bridge like this and put it more down, even more down. Okay. This way we can come very fast over there. So I will place my plane over here because I want to see just from this part. Really? Okay. Now, what I just did, why I did that? Please remove. No. Save all. Save selected. Another one. Copy. Please remove. Nice. Paste. I have my plane, so I don't need another one. Play from here. Good. Here it is. So let's run from this place to this place. Yes, I was able to do it. I'm just running to this side. And if I want to find, where is Makira? Here, there is Akira. So let's say that I will run like this. And I'm able to find Akira and I'm able to invite him because I need to find him. I need to invite him. Where are you, sweetheart? What are you doing there? How could you get there if I'm looking for you? Hi. Okay. Now, follow me. I will make him. I follow. Yes, perfect. I will make him follow me over here because I want to test the second thing that when I will get out, if I will be again in the fence, but never mind. Let me check. Where are you? You just get stuck. Oh, let me see. And again, the same thing. So I was not able to fix this still. Let me see. I guess this also, this fence is a problem. So let's move this fence over here. What else we have here? This one. So and this one will move over there and will be rotated just to close this thing. Good. Here it just doesn't matter. So this one is like this. Okay. So I will not touch this. What I want to check is Q, copy, remove, paste, play from here. F. 1, 2, 3, 0. Stand up. Okay. If I'm alone, I'm standing up to this part. Now, where are you, Akira? No, Alina, Kami, Aurelio, here. Where are you going? Where are you all the time? Stop going. So, nice. Follow me. I want you to follow me. And I want you to follow me. Where is my house? Where is my house? Here is my house. So let's go to the house. F. Okay, where is he? Here's going. He's coming. He's coming. Perfect. He's coming. Very nice. Okay, now we will go to bed. We will do our business. We will stay stop. We will stand up. And now I want to see if it will work for me. or maybe my position has been too bad. So let me know. Yes, everything is fine. So the reason was the fence and the, how it calls this thing, this tent. Okay, now let's go to our next quest point, which say dildo. So let's find the dildo. We are running over here. Okay, we found it. Let's press F to be able to sit on it and just take a look what beautiful nature we can see around. So let's stand up. And what is the next thing? The next thing is Alina. Go to location, find Alina, and have fun with her. So where is Alina? Alina is over there. Are we able just to run down? I just passed through. Have you seen this? I just passed through the people. So am I able to go? Come here. If I will run? No. If I will jump? Still nothing. I just get stuck. No. No, I'm stuck over here. So what is this? I'm just stuck over here. But for example, if I will run here and here, will I be able to pass through? I still want to test it. Collapse all, plane. Now let's test it from this plane and let's go to the Alina, play from here. Because I will be more or less in this place. So let's say, start playing, I want to go to Alina. And I really need here some kind of bridge again. Because, yes, it says that. But again, if I, oh, here is my bridge. Right here is my bridge. So basically I can use the same bridge which I used to come here. So I can run there to right. I must go to location. So I'm running to location. My location is over here. Nice. Now I have to find Alina. And I have to wait for Alina to be ready for sex. Is I must have sex with her here. Are you going? Let's run around. Me, Alina, Akira, good. So I'm able to run through the bridge, but anyway, I will add more bridges over there from one side to another, because I really must be able to pass from one side to another anytime I wanted to do, because if no, the people will get mad that they are not able to find the way. And this is not what we want. So there are two ways what we can do with Alina. First of all, we can wait because we have to make sex with Alina, and here are a few ways. So first of all, we can wait for her to be ready for sex, or we can do another thing. So for example, hi Alina. And I can tell her to follow me. And let's say I can sit over here where that I just found that I have here a notification. Am I able? Good. F. And what I just found, I found the notification which I must switch off. So first of all, what is that? Let's open the blueprint because my blueprint is sending the notifications. Don't. Just don't. Okay, thank you. Here it is. Compile. Save. It was the print string which has not been removed. So close, close, save all, save selected. Very well. So I was able to find the Alina, and do the beautiful things with her. Now paste, and let's start from here. Let's see what is our next task. I think it's something related to the AI, so we will look for the AI. Okay, Arcan, where is my Arcan? It says that I have to run that side, so let me see. I'm coming closer and closer and closer. So, here he is. Come on. You know what I want to find? I want to find a... Where is it? I know that anywhere must be. Here it is. Yes. Come on. All right. There is another way how to have fun with Arkan. So let's run. Let's find Arkan again because he's over there upstairs. So I will run over here. I will run here and then I will go this way because Arkan is over here. So the easy, he just ran away from me. Wait, where are you going? Oh, he's going to sit. That's why he was looking for the way to go to the bench. And when he's going to the bench, he was just ignore everything what is around him because he has the task and his task is go to the bench. Okay. Fine. Now, stop. Please stop. That's it. Okay. Let's go. Stop. Good. What I pressed. So let's say here. That's it. So we were able to do everything with Arcan and it was great. Now the next thing is Aurelia. Ay, it's okay. That's enough. I already spoke with you. Okay, now let's find Aurelia. Where will we go? So here is no way to pass to this side. Here is also, but here is a bridge. So I'm running over here and I will jump over here and I will just go to the bridge. Nice. So I'm able to find the way to Aurelia basically easily. Okay. I'm running with the same thing because this is also another way how to complete the quest if they are not ready. Besides, because it's saying when he will be ready, so you can do this. But in case if they are not ready, but we need to do here, where's our Aurelia? Wait for me. Don't do anything. Wait for me. Nice and easy. Hi. Then I will go to the point, the location. So let's say, oh, just take a look. Where am I going again? So I'm going to location. Okay, it was this Aurelia again. And F. Am I able to join him?
And here I see the issue, because if I need to open the menu, I found the issue. And I have to check why it is happening. I know what is happening. I just need to find out why. So first, what I will do, I will, no, I will not do this. I'll paste the cube and I will copy its position. I'll remove the cube and I will paste the position for the plane. And over here, I will find pickup. Let's say this one. I will duplicate it and I will paste its position to over here. I will move it to the side. After that, I will remove it. So let's say I want to play from here. Now let's see if I will not fall down, but okay, I'm here. Now I would need to take this R. Nice and easy. Now, if I'm going here and press F, what is going on? I'm just dropping this thing, but nothing is happening. So I found a bug. Now, what I want to do, I need to fix this bug. So first of all, what is going on with this pickup object and why it is happening? So we have the master blueprint, which is saying pickup object, and I guess the issue will be in the letter F, which is using for the overlapping. No, also no. Okay, let's see. Here, yes, yes. Press F button. Why? Interrupt, overlap, 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 overlap. Reinteractive. But this is the reinteractive button. So what do we get? Let me see. I need the character. So I need the main player. Let's go to find the main player. Go into the blueprint, retarget characters, this one. Now we need to find what exactly we are overlapping, with what exactly we are interacting. So what is this? This is the interaction system. Nice. We have the, what is this? What is this? Correct, it is this one. It is this guy. And to make sure this guy is working correctly, I will first remove this one. Aurelio, correct. And I'll explain you one thing, why this Aurelio doesn't have any kind of benches or something like this. Also my another mistake, but anyway, I will fix this a little later. For right now, I'm very interested in the next thing. So let me see. Collapse all. Open, click on it over here. So we have the menu trigger, which is say, what is saying the collision? Collision. Let me open this. Viewport. So we have the few triggers. This one is using for what? Instant and her. This is not. This one, the menu trigger. And what exactly is doing the menu trigger? The menu is interaction system. Interaction system is just to show the button F, right? Right. That I'm able to see something. Now, if I wanna, what is this? This is the interact when I'm already interacting. This is not okay. F button pressing. This is in case if I understand. Interact. Okay, we will interact. F point. So we are sending the goal. We're sending the widget visible. And this is the pre-interact. What is going on with the pre-interact? So where is it? Where is my line trace? Here. Interaction trace is this one. Line trace, landscape, no. Great. Also, play from here. So I'm able to join him. But when I have this thing in my hand, I'm not able to do it. This is sending the goal. So now the question is, what does this pickup object has that it is just breaking me the interaction? Trigger, set visibility, and so on. So first for this one, interact F button. So this is another one. Viewport. And it will be this one. What kind of settings it has? Start spawn, Y, and F button pressed. So where exactly it is used in the start spawn? Shadows, drop items, through item. Let me see. If I will switch off, compile and save. Now let me see what will happen. I will be able to take this and if it will appear on the scene. It appeared on the scene, so everything's fine. I can take it. That's also good. Now I can go here and press F. I will drop it. Nothing is happening because here is the conflict of the things. So what is going on when I'm picking up the item? Interaction, socket, touch. Nothing basically. Pick up item. Okay. I'm dropping the item here. Let me see. Is that the issue or not? Again, play from here. And yes, it was the issue. Good. Okay, it was the issue. I understand. What I don't understand is collision disable, playing, shark, pick up item, touch item, hide, nice, Android magazine, okay, was done. So what is going on with the attach item? It is going from here, it is going to here.
And don't move, don't rotate, attached item. Okay, here spawn, don't move. Strange why it was doing this, but never mind. We fixed it and that's okay. Save. So close. Now pick up item, close. This trigger also close. Good. So. Good. Excellent. But what we need to do, we need to add another box. Copy. Box. Paste. Let me see. 1, 1, 1. As I have no idea how it must be, we will make it movable. And again, we will start playing. So first of all, let me remove this thing, so we don't need it over here. Now, let's play from here. Let me see how it looks like. F8. During the time when she will speak with this guy, I will fix the issue with the box. So, here is my box. First, it is too high. This is very, very high. What about the rotation? Rotation is also bad. So I will rotate it like this. Good. Hold on. So I will make it smaller, just a little bit. From this side, from that side, everything is cool. So I will copy all properties in category. I will just stop it. Now simply paste the all properties in category and we have it fixed. So check, make it static, save all, save selected. Now let's go and press play again. Play from here. Let's go. I know, no, I don't want it. I was too close to him. Nice. Go away. Okay. Over here, let's connect to him. Okay, my foods are here, my another food is here, everything's fine. Now I will stop interacting. I will stop interacting again, just to mark the checkbox. I will stop interacting and let me go. Okay, what is next? Next is find other people. So where we can go? Let's say I will run over here. It was the great idea to place the bridge here so I can run faster to the position which I need to find. No, I just fall down. Let me see. Yes, I was able to get up. Now I need another one over here. So the idea with bridge was okay, but not this time. So what I have to do, I have to find the road, and my road is here. Basically, not bad idea will be to place two bridges. So I mean, one over there, which I just crossed, and another one which will bring me to this garden where I have been right now. So where are we? We are running over here. Come on. Yes, so I need to ride over here. Hi guys, so we are in the position. What we have to do, we have to join them once. We were able to do so. Stop. We will join them again. Just to complete the perfect. Now, what next? Together. I know where is this girl. I saw her today several times. So let's run around. Let's run up. Over here, we are going to the garden with roses. Okay, not here, but over here. Now, hi darling. We are in the position, we are pressing F, we will interact. Good. We are doing it together. Fine. So, next, take a look. Take a look. Let's go to take a look. What can we see here? Is this thing flying? No, it's not. I was just thinking, I don't know why that this thing is flying. Never mind. Hi guys, how are you doing? Is everything fine over here? Yes, it is. Good. Quest is completed. Next, we are looking for Cami and Cairo. Where they are? They are over there. Let's see if I can run to that side and not get lost. So I can get out over here. Where is my bridge? My bridge is over here. Is it? No, it's not. It is over here. So we are running to this part, and now I have to find who I'm looking for. Cam and Cairo. There they are. Seems I'm oh here. Hi. From the wrong position. Wait. I came from the wrong side. Here. What do we have? Yes, we have the boxes. So we just watched them. Hi guys. How are you doing? Now we have to do the blow job. Let's jump. Ding. Hi guys. Join them. So let's join them. Yes, we were able to join them. Perfect. Stop. Let's run. Okay, well. Over here. And now we need to find the way to get up, to go up. So I think I will have to run to this way. And then, yes, I think so. I think I'm going to the correct direction. So where we go? Where are we going? We're going over here. Let's see what we can find here. Hi guys. I found you. How are you doing here? Are you okay? Great. What else? Who is here? Hi. Okay, I must join them. So we will join them once. I was able to do so. My foods, everything is on the floor. Perfect. Now I will join them again. Excellent. Okay, what else we have? We have to find, oh, stop. I almost fall down. So I need to go here. Where is my bridge? My bridge, come on, my bridge is over here, and I have to find those guys. So where I'm going? Maybe over here. Let me see. Ding, 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 ding. What I'm looking for? Still no. Where are they? Over there. Okay, let's go. I know where they are. So they are over here, right? How is that possible? Let me see if I will be able to find them. They're over here. They're on the other side. So I run to the opposite direction. I see. Anyway, I will need one bridge over here, and I will need to do something with this park of roses to be able to go through that bridge, because otherwise it will be too long to run and people may get bored, and this is not what we want. So I already see them. So I'll just run over here. I'm going from the other side. I found them, but anyway, I need the bridge. So hi guys, join them. We just joined them. Everything is excellent. Stop. Okay, another. Okay, where are you? I think they are in this, on this side. Let me see. Let's run on the road. By the way, I have to not forget to remove the plane. I will check this a little later. So come on. Here, no. Here, good. Let's run over here. Hi, here you are. I must join them? Yes, I do. One and another one. Great. So we passed all the quests. We were able to do this. Access not trying to read property play. Oh, because I did it without closing the menu. So this is not an issue. This is the problem with them. Was that I just didn't close the menu. Never mind. What I want to do, I want to see how those roses are done because I need to add some kind of bridge over here. So maybe, am I able to remove this? No. Am I able to remove this? Also not. What can I do here and how can I add maybe over here something? Yes, it could work. So for example, if I will add this, and how is it added? Landscape foliage. Foliage. What is this? Let me check. First of all, save all, save select. Now let's select cancel. Let's select all of them. Let's mark the checkbox. And now what I want to do, I want to erase, but only this one. Nice. I said. What is that? Okay. First was a bad idea, but we really have to find the roses. So let's say, is it? What is that? Okay. I guess it was this one. Erase. No. Disappearing. Select all. Erase. Let's get brush. Okay, it will not help me. This thing will not help. So we have to find another way. How I can get from this side to that side without any issues. Well, basically, what I can do, let's say I have my guys over here. I can run maybe over here, and what I can do, I will solve this on the other way. So what I will do, I will find my bridge. The easiest way to do so is
bridge. Is this one? Yes, it is. Duplicate. Now move, move, and rotate. We will go the easiest possible way. Now we will move it. Now let's go down and let's see what is going on over here. Okay, 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 okay. So I will need to move it a little bit up. Now let's see what do we have from this side. If it's on the floor, it's good. What do we have from this side? This is not on the floor, it's bad. But it will solve the rotation. So let's say I will move it like this, like this, like this, and a little bit up. And rotate it back just a little bit. And like this. So let me see if we are okay from this side. Yes, we are. And what is going on from this side? We're also good from this side. So we are good. We are good. Now I will remove this selection, collapse all, plane. I don't have a plane. So we're going to the persistent level. I'm taking the position of this guy. Copy, because I want to come from that side. So let's say I will place the plane over here and just paste the position. So that's it. Now I go to my plane. I will play from here, and I want to see what will going on if I will run through this bridge, if I'm able to get inside the garden. Of course, this bridge is not used for the crossing, like normal crossing, but in case if this is impossible to run, so just take a look. I was able to do so, and I was able to enter over here. So in case if this is necessary, there is a way to do it. Great. So I can enter from this side. I can enter, where is it? Over here, over here, over there, and maybe even I will add one here, just in case. Is it necessary or not? Because the most important thing is where I can get into the city. I guess take and pass here. Yes, I think Control Z. I see. I see you. Good. So what I did, I just moved a little bit this arc. So here, in case if we want to, we are able to pass. Now let's check if this is not broken. No, it's not. And here it's okay too. So what I did, I just made the possibility to enter. So for example, if I will play, where's my plane? I will copy position of those guys, copy, where's the plane? Paste, let's say I'm going from here and up. Now let's press play from here. And what we want to do, we want to run, let's say, to this side. And here we have the enter. Very easy. And for example, the same way, we can go over here if this will be, oh, we cannot. Yes, we can. Perfect. So we can go from one side to another side. And what I will see also, it will just make people life easier, because in case if somebody cannot pass the quest, people may get mad
This is not what we want. We just want everybody to be happy. So what is going on over here? Let me see. If I cannot do this, I guess, because this one is too short. No, it's not. So let me move it over here. Can we pass here? Let me see. A little bit more. So now we can pass even over here. Did it break in something? No. Is here everything fine? Yes. And over here, excellent. So I love to be a constructor. I just fixed the issue with passing through. So maybe just a little bit like this and like this. And let me see if everything is fine over here. Yes, it is. And here, because of the flowers, there is no problem. Great. Save all, save selected. So we have done a really great job now because we have completed collapse all. Playing, let's remove the playing. And let's go to the player start position. So we have done a really good job because we have tested and fixed all of the points and it was very well. We have tested how the game is going into the editor, but now I need to build it. But to build it also requires several preparations. So first of all, I will have to create the widgets for the game. So I should be able to open this from the start page. And what does it mean? First of all, I will make a copy of the widgets, but from which I will copy this? I guess from this one. Okay, so first of all, I will copy this, copy here, not move. Nice, we have the widget folder over here. And also I will create the graphic folder, as the graphic folder will contain the background image, which I will use for the graphics over here. So create a new folder, let's name it graphics, and that's it. Now, what I have to do, I have to first of all rename the files over here. So I'll copy the name, I'll go to the widgets. So boot screen, game menu, loading. And how does, I guess I have the wrong name for the loading screen, right? Loading screen. So boot screen F2, and let's here. Control V. So first one is renamed. Now the second one, the game menu, the same. Renamed, loading, F2, loading, screen underscore, like this to make it correctly. And the main menu is the same. I need to rename it. Okay, so all of them are renamed. Now I've noticed that for the loading screen over here in the Slavic village, I saw this several times, and I'm just saying, oh yes, I will fix that, and nothing is happening. Loading here, screen. So I'll rename this one also. What else I have to do? Save all. So we will leave this as is, and this I will also close. I need to work with those. So first of all, what I need to do, I will open the game menu just to check. First of all, I will change, of course, the backgrounds for all of them. But what is the most important is to change the links, because when we will open the menu, we should be able to go to the correct page. And right now the pages are not correct. So here we have the link for the map, which must be opened when we will open the menu. So we have it over here. Now I'll go to the graphics, and I have here map, open switcher. Now it's say the Slavic village. This is not what I want.
I wanted to say vineyard. So I'll copy this. I'll paste it over here. Then I'll paste it over here. It must work. So we have over here the vineyard that should work. Compile and save until I prepare the graphics. So for now it will be saved. Here is nothing. Over here, what do we have over here? I think also here is nothing, but just in case. So this no, yes, this is the question if it will go, if I must close this, nothing here and nothing there. Perfect. Save all, save selected. Now what I want to do the next thing until I forget about it. So the quest name, not important. This is also the quest status. So what I have to do, I have to remove all of those checkboxes, because if I will save with it and if I will build with it, they will be saved and everyone will see that everything is done, how great thing, I don't have to do anything. So this is not good. Okay. Remove quest status. Here are the same. I can do it easier. I can remove this save. Let me check one thing. Play. Now I will open the menu. I will set reset quest, apply, back, stop. Now let's check the files. So this is removed. This one also. Everything is cleared. Very, very nice quest status. Everything is done. So save. We are done. Now, until I forget about it, I'm going over here. I'm going to the save file, save game. And also over here, last quest ID, I'll remove. Otherwise, when I will press play, they will be pasted again. Not what we want, right? So everything is saved over here. Now, let's check which image I would like to use, because I have three images over here. So which one I would like to use? I'm going to the icons folder, I'm going over here, and I have three images. They are very beautiful, all of them. This one, and this one, and this one. This is like from three different parts, and I think that I will use this one as this is the most beautiful. Okay. Good. What I want to do, I want to, where's my Photoshop? Because I need a special size, so I will paste all, not open, but open over here. Good. All of them are opened, and which I decided to use this one. This one, I don't know why, but I like most of. So this is very beautiful. Maybe this, maybe this. Nice. Let's select it. Control C, Control N, and we need the 16 bytes. What size is it? 500 or 300? No, this is not what we want. We want it to be where we are over here. And in the graphic, we can see, hold on, 3,840. So 3,840, and this one is too big. 21, how is it? No, not this one, but over here, 2160. This is what I need. So again, okay. Control A, Control C, Control N, and 2160. Here is already 16 bytes, the transparent background, Control E, and we are done. So I guess it looks good. Now, how I need to save it? I need to copy again the name. No, no. I need to copy again the name of the folder, just over here, Control C. And now what I will do, I will save it first of all to the folder, well, no, here we are. So let's save this one. JPEG, is it the correct format? Because last time I made a mistake, as I remember. Where is it? Over here. What is this? This is the, yes, the correct format. Save. So first of all, I will go to the folder with the graphic and save it over there. And then I will simply copy to the necessary folder into the Unreal. So we will name it. Underscore like this. So this will be my image. First of all, I will need this also for the game, and also I will need this for the graphic into the Unreal. So simply what I'm doing, I'm going to this folder. I'm just opening the folder. Here we'll create a new folder which we'll call source. Into the source, I will send those images. This one will stay over here, and we just simply move it inside. Okay, it is imported, save all. Just to save it, save all, save. Now, what we need to do, we need just to select this image. Now we are going over here, we are going to the graphics part. I will click on it and just replace the images. The same over here, going to the graphics, select this, paste, and over here, and paste. Now simply compile and save. Over here, compile and save, and over here, compile and save. Another very important thing is over here, the settings. Menu settings, no. Default, no. Scene settings, no. What is this? It was the menu. I just don't remember where it was. Nothing. Here, game menu, and we have to select the game menu. This one. Yes. Set it up over here, otherwise it will not work. Save all. Okay. What I'm doing next, I will set up the all necessary links so we can go from the start page to this page and to make sure everything will work. Found another widget with the wrong name, so I'll simply rename it. Otherwise, it makes me troubles when I adding on a search. Right now, everything is correct. Good. So let's select in this one, which was selected. Now play. 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 Okay, I was sent correctly to the page, but what I don't like over here is the position of this menu. It just don't look good. It just don't look good. Another question, if I will use, for example, where are my images? Let me see. It will be the same with all of them. So maybe for the menu, only this one will work. But I don't know. I don't want it to be. So what I want, this is the main menu page. So let me see if I'm able. Stop. I am able. Not that if I'm able, but I do. So the sending to the page is working correctly. This is good. Okay. Now what we want, we have the canvas, we have the background image, we have the promo, we'll leave it like this, and we have this vertical box. And I really don't like the position of this vertical box. So let's say that I will move this vertical box over here, maybe over here, like this. What do you think? Like this, it is more in the center, and honestly, I like it more. So let's say I will do this -23. I will compile and save, and I will just take a look how it looks like. Yeah, because wait, well, this will go smaller. I need to move it a little bit more to the right. Because on the different screens, yes, I need to move it more on the right, because right now we can see that the space on the left side is more, no, space on the right side is bigger than on the left side. So if I will set it up to 0, what will happen? Compile, save, play. Okay, I think that I will leave it like this. Stop. So we have created the menu, we have created the sending from one part to another. Now what I need to do, I need to create for myself, basically, we are done. So we can just close those tabs to the right, everything is working. Oh, what I didn't check, I almost forgot. So now we have this correct. And when we will come to the scene, will be loading. Okay, everything is loading. Nature is loading. Now I will click the button pause. Yes, and it is going to the good thing. So I've set it up correctly. Okay, so in this case, I'm done to create the build and just to take a look what will happen in the build. So I'm going to the output log. I need to clear cache. So I'll wait until it opens. Opened. Okay, clear log, just to clear everything. I will make the build and already the shipping build. So first of all, I need to see how it looks like so really into the shipping build. Otherwise, when there will appear, if there will appear some kind of problem, so I will then make another one, the development build. But for now, I'm selecting the shipping build. So let's see how long time it will take. Because this is the first build and oh my god, it will not work. It will not work, of course. What I'm doing, stop, cancel, clear. Of course it will not work because I haven't changed the files into the project settings. So to do so, I will just ignore this. I need to go to the packaging. And what I have to do into the packaging, I need to create. So I will create the file first. For each one of my games, I have files. Let's say sense of desire. So I will say save as, and I need the name. Hold on, I need the name. So Control C, and what I want to do is here everything. So I'll just change the name. I'll set save. Now, as it doesn't have still, here will be the name. It still don't have the ID from the Steam. Here is the description, also the title, Sense of the Desert. So we will simply copy it. We have the titles everywhere, so I will copy this name. So we have the titles, right? This will keep, project replace with other. Now what I will need to do, I will need to copy those two files over here. So first of all, what I will do, I need to find the folder with the map, and this map is first. What is it? This is the gameplay, right? So we are going to the content, my game maps, and we are selecting this one, and over here will be selected the second one. So config, no config, content, my game maps, gardens, vineyard. So the folders are okay. Copy, just to place a list of maps included into the game. So this is Ctrl V, will be my. And now over here we have the garden. What it was. It was what I have here. Australia. I have a lot of folders over here. So, oh, I know, it was the desert. So I just need to replace this folder with the desert, right? Right, correct. Okay, and I will copy this one. So for future, when I will make the build, I will simply copy and paste, Control S, as this is much more easier. So this is replaced, this is replaced, this is removed. Over here, the name is replaced, everything is done. Everything is done over here, very well. So what else? The images, I will continue working on the images a little later. Now we need to select save all, save. Okay. Okay, so now it must work because we have replaced, clear all the things. Okay, platforms, Windows, package project, the shipping way, yes, shipping version, sorry. Okay, so we are packaging now. Let's wait. So what else we have here? I have seen some yellow notifiers that are just warnings, but anyway, I will just have to take a look at them later. Here, it was regarding the geometry, but it just don't break the build, so it doesn't matter actually, but anyway. Less number of warnings, less number of problems, because here there's everything related to the vineyard, to the meshes, so we'll need to check it later. What else we have here? What is this? Config now, this is the old one. Actually, I had here only one, and now appear several more, but only related to the static meshes. So I will fix this a little later. First of all, I need to see really how does it work into the build. So we are waiting, and the first build always take time. So let's be patient. we are done. We are done. So, perfect. Successful, successful, everything is complete. Now, what we want to do, we want to just, how it was, close everything, not close but hide everything, and this also. Where is my folder? I need a folder. Okay, Windows, and let's check what is going on in the build. Okay, play and play. Nice. But I will need to stop it because over here I have saved file from the previous game and it doesn't like it. So what I will do, leave game, exit game, play again, and let me check if this will fix the issue. Continue. Very interesting. I have 2 dots. So here and there and everywhere. So it seems I have some issue with the, how to say, with the notifiers. So again, we have saved files over here. We will remove them. I will do it other way. So first, close. Now, let's go here. Remove, close. Let's open again. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Play, play. Okay. What about ID? So we have this one. Set up in a loop. Okay. Go here. Everything is working. And I almost forgot. Now I will close this leave game. Exit. We will play again because I want to see. I didn't check the FPS from the beginning. So this is what I wanted to do, but I almost forgot when I saw this issue with the identifiers. Said what is going on. So L 55. So I will have to work on the optimization because 55, this is good, but this is on my computer, so I will need to work on it also, as I've told, step by step. So first of all, we needed to check the quest. Okay, okay, what do we have here? Let me see. Let me see the whole world, how we are. Okay, the whole world is dressed. That is good. This is very important. Here is better. Look, here is 60 and even more. Okay, everybody is dressed. Perfect. So let me see how the. Okay, now we are here. Now we will need to see the next one. How the quest points are working over here, if everything is fine. So we are going over here. F, open the door. Now let's see what next we will have. Yeah, it is very good. Here is the even, oh, 78, 80 FPS. I love this FPS, honestly. I can sit, I can do whatever I want, I can stop, I can get up. Let's continue. What else would we do? Lie on the bed, and the bed is in the house. By the way, if I will come from this part, no, I don't allow. Very nice. Very good, because I was thinking that in case if I come from other side,
if it will accept. No, it doesn't accept. So 1, 2, 3, 0, F, and we can continue. Okay, run. I'm very interested in the first point with the NPC. Oh, torch, of course. Or we are good. We can even walk with this. And we can throw it away. Bye-bye, torch. What else? Quest, drink wine. Let's go, let's drink wine, everything is good. No, water. This was water. So stop drinking water. Water out the chest. Yes, that's the chest. And I can run over here. I will have to move this, what I did here. I will have to move this bench because this is in the wrong position. And I don't like that I just have to run around. So this is really in the very bad position. I will move this bench over here. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. What else? Drink wine. So let's go drink wine. Next, let's go to eat something. Okay. We are going to the toilet. Toilet is free, that's okay. But the toilet is blocked by someone. So for example, when I come to the toilet and I'm not able to use it, it means that some AI is going over here to go to the bathroom. So what does it mean? That I will need to wait and to see who exactly is coming here. So this is blocked by someone. And I will need to make the fix. I already did this for the, how to say, here, right. Okay, the bathroom is occupied and might not survive. Please wait until the situation clears. Here it is, back here. So we will have to wait until he free our bathroom. Okay, now we can use it over here. Perfect. F, let's stand up. Good, wash our hands. Let's run to wash hands. Do, 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 do. This is what I wanted to see if everything is working with the tripod. So let me see. Okay, this location is working perfectly. F, trying, great, stop. F, drawing, stop. So let's see the next one. It is this one. We are going over here. Yes, everything is working fine. So let's join this girl. F, stand up.
So for now, 27. We are going down. Yes, and those guys, they were hidden over here. Working, perfect. Now, let's go up. And where do we go? We are going there. Okay, so I will use this bridge. And where is my guy? Wrong direction. I will use that bridge again, and I'm going to the opposite direction because I need to run down. So I will use this bridge and I will run to that side because he must be anywhere here. Eva and David, they. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Okay, interact, everything is fine with heads, hands and foods, and also with the FPS. I really think it's very good, but anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very well, this is done. Next. Okay. Shower, of course. I have to take a shower. So the shower is over here. Stop the shower. Next. Oh, this lady. My speaking lady. Here she is. 1. 2. 3. 4. And the FPS is better when I'm looking over there with the buildings than if I'm looking over there. So I also need to take a look at it. Why it is happening? 5. 6. 7. Last one. Cool. F, interact. So we have completed this task also. Where do we go? We're going to the Arcan and Amhara and Arcan. So where they are? Yo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think they are inside. No, I'm wrong. They're over here. So, okay. The foods and everything is fine. Now, where are we going? What are we looking at? Anya and Arno. Let's check it out where they are. I guess they are over here. Right. There are those hidden guys here in the... Okay, let's join them. Cool. Next, please. Play with fire. Where's my fire? I have to go back. Light the fire. So let's check if the fire is not, where is it? I guess it was here. So, not here, but over here. Let's go down. Right, it's over here. Very well, so we are coming over here. Let's press F. The fire is working fine. Very good. What next? Akira on the sunbed. So this is what was my issue the last time when I ran to the opposite, to the wrong direction. So right now I have here the bridge, and I will simply run through this bridge. But anyway, I have two more. We are looking for Akira, and there he is. So let's, I still have to go up. Well, I have the good garden. I have the big garden. Not here, but over here. Let me see. Where is he? So I came to the location of the bed, but over here, first I have to find the Akira. Where are you going? Stop, please. Nice. Follow me. And let's wait for him to come. I will have to place something over here because, as I see, for him it's a problem. Come on, I'm here. Oh, and I already see the second problem. Okay, so before we continue, we need to fix those two issues. First, let's open the map again. Waiting for loading. Now, what I need to do, I need to switch to the vineyard. The second thing, I need to find my AI. Where is he? Lighting now, vineyard, instantinate AI. And it was Akira, I guess. Correct. So here is the place where Akira is always stuck. And this is not good thing. So first, let's move this over here. And now, to not make him stuck, let me see what is going on first. I don't want to see this, but I want to see the navigation. And of course, navigation is going over here and he is stuck over here. So what I will do, I think I will duplicate this one, no, but from other side, I have this fence, wooden fence. I will just duplicate it. I will move this wooden fence over here. And what I want to do, I just want to close a little bit this way so he will not pass through. Right here. Okay. So here, now the red one. We said fence. This one. Right.
here, rotate. And what would we do? We will move it a little bit. So what can I do? First, I will close this way. So he will not go on this way because this is closed, right? Right, perfect. Now, over here, as this is the wine yard, what I will do, I will add a few barrels. Wood barrel, perfect. So let me find where exactly it is placed. For example, here, and I will put one over here. We'll duplicate it, place another one over here, duplicate it, place another one over here. So if he want, if he doesn't want, he will have to go around. Good. And he will not be stuck here and here. Very good. Okay. Save all. Save selected. So he will have to go around from here and from here. I don't know if this is if this fence is necessary, but for now I will leave it like this. If no, I will remove it. Okay, now I have to. Where are my barrels? By the way. So and they are base. What do we have in the base? Barrels. Random barrels, but that are interruptible barrels. And this will be into the base. So I will move all those 4 barrels. Move to base. Because actually this is base. Save all, save selected. Now what I want to find is also the bench which is placed in the position which it just don't have to be over here. This is this bench. It just don't let me path through. So navigation, switch off the navigation. And now I will just take this bench. I will move this bench over here. I will, oh my god, it's too fast. Good. Over here, let's rotate it a little bit. Let's see how it looks like on the floor. It looks horrible. So we will move it a little bit down. Okay. How is this part doing? Good. Actually not bad. So a little bit more rotation, a bit more down, and I guess we are done. So we have bench. How are we doing here? We are doing good? I guess so. Seems so. So nice. What do we have here? Now with it? Can actually add one. Even better, please. Fine. Save all, save, and save. Good. So I fixed those two places. Save all, save. Now let's continue. Where is my game? Here it is. I will start from the beginning, of course. I will not from the beginning. No, I will start from the place where I need to invite Akira to have fun with me. And of course, because of this, because it will not be already into the place which it has been. So it must work good. Now we have to run. We have to run to find Akira. Let me see if I will run like this. Yeah, I guess I will come to the correct place. No, I don't want to meet with you. Correct. So here is my bridge, and I'm running through the bridge. I'm running to the other side of the map. Where's Akira right now? There. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Akira, wait for me. Don't do anything. Here. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's working good also. Very well. So I'm going. He catched me. He just catched me. Let's run away. Bye bye. Okay, our next task is dildo. Okay, F. So we can use it very well. F, let's get up. Now, the next thing is have with Alina. Where is Alina? Now let's find Alina. Let's say I run from this part, and this is great that I made me a way to come here. Alina. Here is the position, but now I have to find her where she is. Alina, where are you? Wait for me, please. Don't do anything without me. Come on. I'm still trying to to go through the bridge until she. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you, Alina? Here she is. Wait for me, wait for me. Don't do anything. Wait for me. I'm over here. I'm over here. Ah, hi. I found you. That's great. And I came in time. Perfectly. So 1, 2, 3, and everything is working for me. Okay, Arkan, well, he is. He's over there. So let's say I will use that bridge. I will go to that side and I will enter over here. That is great. That is perfect. So what I want to do right now, I know that here it is. Okay, I will take this thing. I will run to find Arkan. Oh, over here. So he is here, he's supposed to be. But where is he? Arkan is over there. Let's find him. Oh, he's sitting. So we will wait for him to get up. Now, it's 3. Hi. So perfect, we were able to complete the Aurelia, and now we will test this. Where is it? Let me check if I can come faster. Where is the bridge? The bridge is over there. So I will run to the bridge, jump. Okay, now I'm going to Aurelia. What I want to test is issue which I had into the editor when I came with Builder and I was not able to start anything with Aurelia. I fixed it. In the editor, it is working good now, but I need to see, here it is, inside. I need to see if it has been fixed also here, because sometimes we just don't. So I'm here. Hi. F. I dropped it. And here I am. Okay. Good. And I just stuck. 0. Let me see. Goodbye. Let's return. F. So I see the bunch of the things which I have to fix. Hi, you cannot work over here. Why so? Good. We'll also check this part. So first of all, stop. Let's go back to the Unreal. What I need to find Aurelia. It was so it was over here. So what is going on over here that he cannot pass through? Let me see. First, navigation. Simple. Very simple. So I will just move it closer over here so they simply cannot pass. That's it. And what even more, I will move it like this so they cannot pass at all. From this part is closed. From this part is also closed. What do we have here? So we have our bathroom. Move it a little bit up. So thing. Good. Now nobody will stuck because they will not be able simply to pass over here. And just to make sure that they will not be able to pass, what I will do, I will again take the fence. Where is my fence? Here was my fence. So I will duplicate it and I will move it over here. So I need the position
Fence number 10, paste and rotate. From which part it must be done? From that part it must be done. So we will just rotate it like this and simply close this way. Bye-bye, AI. Okay, so this part is closed. Well, now maybe I would like to place chickens over here. No? Okay. Here and here, and how it looks like here. Good. Now I want to place it on the floor because right now I think it is flying. Nice. So I simply closed the bed place. Navigation, save all, and save. Very well. So collapse all. Okay. So we are here. Good. Now let's start again. Let's see which quest we have the next. Play. Nice. And very close to me. So we have the, where is it? Oh, here they are. Hi guys. So let's enjoy them. Stop it. Let's do it again. Stop it. Now let's see what do we have the next. 94 meters. What are we looking for? Oh, we are looking for this pretty girl. I know where we're going. I jump, just jump. So we are going over here. We have this girl over here. Good. Stop it. Take a look. Let's go. Where they are. Here in the flowers. So I see you. Hi. Next. Go to location. Okay, let's go to location. Why not? So, guys, where are you? Oh, they're on the other side. So let's go to the bridge. This bridge, this is excellent thing. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here you are, I can see you. Here they are. Hi. Okay, who's next? 26 meters. Where? Oh yeah, right. Now it will be closed over here. So I will have to jump, run around. Okay, hi guys. Stop it. What are we doing the next? Watch them. So where do we go? Where? 41 meters. So they are inside. Let's run around here. It's very easy to go. Yes. Hi. How are you? Good. What else? Christopher and Emma. Hi guys. I have to join you, you know. This is my task for today. Stop.
Join again. Stop. My task is complete. Now, where we are over here. And here I have the bridge. No, that's not. I think it will. Right. Over there. Good. So if I will run, let's say over here. Correct. Hi guys. So I have to join you. I just did that. Cool. Next. Those, where are they? Essie and Daisuke. Let's find them. Oh, they're on the other side. I know who is that. Here. They're just on the other side of this line. Hi guys. Okay. Hi guys. Stop. Done. And we are done. So actually we have passed all the quests also into the build. I found a few issues, but I was able to fix them. So for the next build they will be ready and like this. So continue working. Okay, so I will close this and we can go to Unreal to see what else we can do. I was thinking regarding the images which I was using for the widget, and what I decided that this image, this is too, I don't know how to say it, it is not just catching the eye. So what I did, here I've prepared another one, and I think that this one will look better because also I will use the same image for the design. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to, my God, where is it? It must be over here and over here and over here. So it was this one, right? No, it was this one. So I will try to use this image and I will check how it looks like on the widget. So I will open this and this and this, because the first one is not using. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to click on the image over here, and over here. Here I will just click on this image, which I would like to save all, save selected. Now I will select this image and I will just, yes, I will just replace it over here. Honestly, it looks better because it has more light. It's just catching the eye. It just better. I don't know. I like it more. Maybe I will experiment a little bit with this color, but all of the buttons in the game is using the same color, so I don't think that I will change this. But now it looks really much better. So I will save this. And now what I will do, I will start working on the graphic for the Steam, for uploading on Steam, for Steam listing. So for now, I have the cool thing because I already have the source graphics for my other games. So what I will do, I will go, for example, which was the last one? This was the last one. So I will simply copy the folder with the source for all graphics. I will go back and then I will paste the, not so, my mistake, back. I'm going again here, sense of desire, the source, Control A, Control C, because I already have the folder. So over here, I will simply paste those PSD. This is the like the preparations for the graphic. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy this image. It was this one. So what I can do, I can simply select this. It's not selected, this one. I will select this. I will paste it over here and over here, and I will check what part I can use. I think it will be like this because it really looks good. It has the roses, it has the light,
maybe a little bit more up to hide just this. Yes, like this it looks really better because then disappear this strange line over here, and as it will be the header for some pages, so here will be placed the title, and I think it must look good. So I'll remove this background image. Now we can do the same for all of the pages. It has the different sizes, so what I think I will do, this one is 1920, so what I can do, let me see. Yes, I can simply copy where I am over here, paste it. Yes, it looks very good. I like it. I like it, and I like the whole image, the whole how it looks like, the whole concept. So for this, I will also move it just a little bit up as I did it previously. Maybe hold on, how it look like. So here it is like this, so here I will do almost the same. Let me move it, move. I'll just move until here the light is hidden over here, so we will not have this strange light. Now I can remove this one. Over here I can do the same. I can remove this one because I don't want it to be so huge. Now basically, actually, maybe the good idea would be to create one page, like one source for all of the listings. But on the other way, for me, it's much easier to do it like this because then I can experiment with the, not so, but hold on, experiment with the fonts. And in this case, I can have them separate one from each other. So you're going over here. We will paste it over here. We'll just remove this background image. So this is just the text. What do we have here? 1232. 1232. No. 706. Like this. Copy. Let's go over here. Let's paste it and immediately remove this one. Okay. 920. Yes, this one will work. I'll go here, paste. The same, I will move it a little bit up because the image allows me to do so. Good. So I will remove this one. Now, what do we have here? 800. Excellent. Same over here. Now 896. So okay, and we have, I'm looking for this one, so 896 is this size, so we will copy it and let me check which part must be white, like this. Maybe, no, it was just great. I will leave it like this. I will keep it like this. So what do we have the next? Over here, 707. Okay, this will also work. Let's go here and let's move up. Maybe even more. Yes. Good. With this light, it looks good. Okay, and here we have, again, I will do the Ctrl Z to the biggest size. And now what I want to, what I need is 600 per 900. 900. Copy. Let's go over here. So what would we do? This one looks good, but here just the roses are hidden. Maybe like this, but this is too dark. So I think that for this one, again, I will keep it like this because it is a little bit here. We have the light, maybe maybe, yeah, I will leave it like this. So I can simply remove this. I forget to remove the old ones. Here also, here is everything fine. Here too, remove, just to check. I don't know, I don't want to keep all of them in one place because I just don't like it. Okay, so the next one is 512 per 512. So we will change this one. We will paste it over here. I will just leave it like this. I love how it looks. And this one is the last one, so we will have 462. So 462, yes. Let's copy it, let's paste it over here. And I think that maybe I will move it a little bit up. Yes, no, like this. So again, we'll disappear this light over here and we will keep just this. So I want to remove, oh, what's going on? 462, and what I did, 432, this is my mistake. Control Z, and we have the 462. Let's copy it. Let's paste it over here and let's just remove this. So again, I will move it, this one, I will move it a little bit up. Okay, perfect. So I have my beautiful red light over here. This also I don't need. And the roses and everything the rest. So over here I have everything I want. Let me save all of those files just in case. I really love the colors. Now I will think what I will do with this girl. Maybe I will leave this one. I guess that I will leave this one, but just in case, because I have a few more and I would like to check which one will work the best of all. So I'm going over here, and if I'm going to the icons, do I have them here? I know. Let me see. Okay, I have them over here. If I will add the red girl, it will not be okay, I think. So what I will do, I will take the biggest picture, this one, and here I already have, no, this don't look good. This also. What I want to do, I want to add this one, then this one is red, it's too red. This one, maybe this gold may work, but also, okay, I don't know, I need to see them, all of them. So this, no, this I already have, this is added, this has been added, and maybe this one, but I'm not, no, this is just, she's just disappearing. So done, and what I will do, I will remove, where is she? This, yes. I will remove this one. I will just switch off this one. I will take this girl, will make it a little bit bigger. Come on. Why I cannot make you bigger? What is going on? Done. Again. Let's select this one here. Okay, if it doesn't work like this, it will work like this. So what I want to do, cancel. Okay, let's say I want this warning. Okay, this, really? Done. Close. I will leave it this one. Now I want to open. Okay, here it is. So let me see. Am I crazy? I guess that my Photoshop is going crazy. Deselect. Remove. You want to say that this is no, it's not. Of course, it's not. This will not be visible. Oh my god. I just restarted my Photoshop because it seemed that it went crazy or some function was switched on. I don't know why, but never mind. I restarted it, and what I think I have here, hey, come on, hey girl, this one, no. This one also, I will just remove this one because it will not work. I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. I think those two will be removed also. I will leave just this one, this girl, because it really looks good. And honestly, I like it. So I hide the bottom part because normal Steam don't like it. Here, everything is fine. So I will open this image on the like this. Where is it? Hold on. It was this one. So I will open this image, and what I will do, I will just try to copy and paste it. Here I have this one. It was for this one. What if I will place it here? What would happen? So the same. I don't know if I need it over here, but anyway, I will try. So now it is working. So I can simply move this part and everything is working fine. So yes, I will leave this also. I like it. So done. Next one. This one is done. So I will leave this also like this. I will move this one. Oh no, 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 no. Here. Okay. I was trying to move it. I think I was not success. Never mind. Because this is much easier to do so, but never mind. So I have this. What is going on over here? This one I also don't need. So sorry, baby. Bye bye. Here I will remove all those girls as I'm not going to use them. I will use only this one. Over here will be, no, nothing is more over here. Over here we'll remove this lady also. So let's go by sizes. So let's say I would like to copy this, and then I will simply paste it over here. Let me move this lady, let me make it smaller, even more smaller. even smaller. More or less like this, maybe a little. Because here it's just the part of the pants, the same as over here. So more or less, where are you? This one now. This, I didn't click done. My mistake. Okay, two. Good. Let's leave it like this, done. So we will save the size. Very well, now let's go over here. Goodbye, my friend, goodbye. Okay, copy it. So what I will do, I will simply paste it here. Let me see if I can move it. I cannot. Why? I'm moving this layer. Let me do it like this. I cannot move it. Okay. Okay. Haha. So I will simply copy it and remove this one, switch on this one, paste this one. Aha. It is working. Okay, here we don't need anything. Over here, bye bye. We will paste this one, then I will just adjust the size as I did it everywhere. So for now, I will simply copy and paste this girl everywhere so I can then continue working with her. So I don't need to copy, paste again. Okay. Must be really much smaller. Like this. And maybe even like this. So this one I will keep like this. Okay. What else? Remove this one, paste this one here, the same. Good. And over here, I forgot. And over here. So now let's set up the size for each part. Because I said remove. Let's set up the size for each window. Even more. And. I know what I did. This, what I removed. I thought it would be something strange. So, okay. Maybe a little bit bigger and make her more down like this, because I want to be, I want to see her eyes, because I think it's beautiful. So we will leave this one is done, this one also. Now let's move over here. This one also I think is not so. Okay, done. Now what do we have here? Here nothing. Now over here and just a little bit. Okay, what do we have in the hand? This hand. I'm talking about this part, because okay, now here is okay, here is okay, this and this. So it looked more or less the same at all images. This one is okay, this one we don't change. What do we have over here? Let's move, no, it's even smaller, like this, down. The next one is going small, no, to okay. And we will move her over here, make her bigger, and just, I think like this, done. Now, what do we have here? The same. Too small. I don't want happened to be visible. Maybe even, yes, like this. We are done. The next one. I will keep her like this. I like it. For those images, I think I will keep it like this. Just a little bit. Okay. Because that are already the small images, and I don't think that it will look good if I will make her. Just take a look. Great. The hands are between the roses like this, and we will keep the size. The size is okay, the size too, because sometimes when I forget to click on the done, so the size is getting back to the old one. So now let's change this girl. Let's move her bigger. Maybe like this. I like it. Done. So now, what I think that first of all I will save it. This, I will save each one of them just in case. I'm not sure with this one. Maybe like this. And this, save everything. Because on the big images it looks good, but on the smaller, okay, I don't need this because I already saved everything, and I don't need this as I already have done everything I wanted. Now I need what I need. The next step is just to copy the name, to paste the name for each one of them, and then I will play a little bit with the fonts because I don't think that I will use this font. I will make the design of the font and the text over here on this the biggest image, and then I will simply copy and paste the font style to the other images, and we'll take a look how it looks like. So what I want to do right now, I need the name. This one must be pinned, otherwise I will lose it. So gardens of lust and desire, and we are going to the text. I have here, yes, only one text, and the font is too big, so we have 208. Let's make 170. Still too big. Okay, so if I will take this, I can experiment like this. Okay, no, smaller, down. Okay, 140. Good. Now, what I was thinking of was the how it names, hold on, I almost forgot. Oh, playful desire. First, I want to experiment with this. Extra bold, no. Semi bold italic, no. Bold italic, no. Black, maybe like this. What do we have done? 148. Okay, let's leave it like this. And what I was thinking even more is to make it just lighter. Okay, I was just searching for some fonts over here. I have prepared, no, not fonts, sorry, for the colors. And what I think that, for example, this one, I just don't want it to just to disappear, you know, from the, I need it to be visible. Okay, it has more light, maybe it will be this one. And what I want to do, okay, lust and desire. Oh, I like this one. but I need to make it smaller. So for example, if I will make it 40. Oh yes, sorry. So we will do this. Tick, ting, ting. 5. Evaluate numeric entries and number between la la la. First require storage the valid value. Okay. So let's say maybe like this. No. Okay. Okay. So what I think about this one, I think that I will do next. I will save it here, like number 1. Then what I have, where is it? Oh, here. Then it will be much easier to compare. Okay. Almost no difference. And what if we will make it white completely? Okay. Just screaming. But let's save it like number 2. And I will compare it with this first one because I think it was not bad too. Okay, now this, not bad. Let's say I have 3. And then if I'm looking on the folder, they are in the smaller size. Which one is the most readable? I think this one. This one seems to be like the clearest, maybe. Well, I think that this one is the best, like the most visible. We have this color and this color, Yeah, it was blank. It was white. So I will keep this color because I really think this is the best of all. The color is really looking very good. Now, what I want to do, if I will add, because here, of course, the colors, it has effects. And we have the stroke is this one. And for example, if I make it black, well, it's even more readable. Okay, I will make it black because now the name is just touching the iron, and this is great. Outer glow. Maybe make it a little bit darker. What I wanna do? Yes. I will keep it like this for now. Now, what I want to do also, another drop shadow. It has the shadow, but I will not touch this. So, oh no, what I did. I just didn't save my changes. Again. This is going to black. This is going to dark. Maybe too dark. Like this. Yes, this is lighter. This is better. Okay, we will keep this one. And what else? I have the shadow. And I don't want the shadow to be so dark. So let's say I will tell it like this. And now we say okay, so we can save the changes we made. This is important to do so. And now I have here this girl. What I will do with her, I think that I can, where it was over here, levels. I want to just try to make her, let me see. Now she's going lighter, and this is not what I want. Just maybe like this. Because right now she's too light, and it's already from all the sides. So, and here we have a light, and over here we have a light. So maybe it's not such a good idea for her to be so glowing. So what I will do, she looks like in the shadow, but maybe it's okay, you know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check if I can make one thing, because first of all, this, I will make it more, because I was looking at it and I think this is too dark. So first we will make this 200. Okay, and we'll leave it like this. Now I will try to do, as I remember, once I did it, but I don't remember honestly how I did it. Shadows. So I will try to remember. It was the shadows. It was for the multiply, and regarding the opacity, let me see. 15 maybe like this. I want to make the shadow over here just to make her look like 3D, and I will try to do it. And now, if I'm not wrong, I will need the brush, and here is, I guess it will be this one, but how I did, I just don't remember. It's too big. The color, I need to select the color. So let me see if I will make this smaller, if I will, what will happen? So, but we have the black color, and this is, oh, over here, just Ctrl Z, I can do so. Let me change here the color. Okay, and soft. I need a really very soft brush. Let's try it. So, oh my god. That's not what I thought. So, and this one, soft, no. And if I will make it really small, of course not. I need to, oh, I can do so. Where are the settings of those brushes? Because as I remember, there has been a setting. Ctrl Z. Oh, over here. And now, yes. And now the color, I don't want it to be so dark, so let's make it just a little clearer. Okay. And opacity, let's make it 8. Just a little bit over here. Just a little bit over there. Okay. And just a little bit over here. So we will make this 3D, maybe even, let me see. And so, if I will keep it 100. Just like this. And like this. Maybe even not 80. Okay. And over here. Okay. Okay. Why not? So let's close this brush so we will not break it. And what if I will add, where is my brush? My brush here, just to make it bigger. Maybe. Well, okay. And what I want to try to do, I will just leave it like this. And what I want to try to do, I want to add one more level, maybe if we will add one more layer, new layer. Let's say what I would like to try to do, maybe I will try to create a new layer. Let's say new layer, and it will be the sun here, sunshine. It will be the mode again, I guess, multiply, and we will leave it the rest like this. Okay. What I will try to do, I will try to create just like a little sun on this character. But maybe this is not nice. I'm not even sure, because we are going from this side. Light is going from this side, but highlight side is this one. So I'm not sure that if I will add the lighting on this part, like if the sun is just shining over here, that it will not break the whole image, but I can try, who knows. Okay, now we need the brush. Again, this very soft brush. In this case, I would like opacity to be, I think, 20, because I don't need it more, and flow around 8. What I want to change is the color, maybe to this one. Let me see. And here. And here. It's almost not visible. I don't think that I will do it. So basically for now, I will leave it like this. I will check what else I can do with the text, because right now I think this is, what if I will, I have an idea. So first of all, we will remove this. I will remove, no, we will keep the shadow because this shadow looks better. So with this shadow, I will keep, and what I want to do with the text, I want to again open the effects, and maybe I have the drop shadow. Over here with the drop shadow, what if I will add this? And not so 80. Yes. This is too, let's say, let me see, shadow, and okay, 8 looks good. So we will keep 8, maybe 10, maybe 10. Okay, it was this one. Okay, multiply 120, stroke, I will leave, maybe not so black. What if I will do it? This is softer because with the black it's too black. It's like just too much. I guess this one is just making like a 3D effect. So I will leave this, okay, because I like this color, and I think this color is looking good with the rest of the image, and the whole idea, like the whole design of the image, looks better. So for now I will keep it like this, and again I will save it because I want to see how it will look like on the small image. So resave this one, replace, and now let's see this into the, where I am, over here. It don't look bad, but still this girl is too dark, so I don't think, here I like it more, honestly. In the small image, okay, let's this one 220. Okay, and let me save it again, resave, and I will resave number 2, replace. Now let me see, it looks better. It looks better because right now we can see better the girl, so I will keep this image. I think. Now I will need to move this design to the rest of the images, and we will be done. Now I will simply copy and paste this design because I really like it. I like it. I like it. And what I will do, I will copy this design to the other images, and I will see if it will work. So first of all, I'm going over here. I will copy the text because I think that I haven't changed the text on all the other. I need not the brush, but I need the text. So I haven't changed the text of all of them. And now we will need the font to be something like 40. I said 40, even too big, 30, too small, 35, good, even 37 maybe. Yes, I will keep this 37, then I will simply send over here. And what if I will do like this? Arms, lust, and desire. Maybe it will look even better. So let's say for the vertical images, I will use this. I can even use over here the same. So there is my text. Let's move to the other line. Let's do it like this, and let's do it like this. No, I don't like it. Cancel. I don't like it because it just don't look good. What if wait? What if we will maybe this one? Make it bigger. Move it like this. What do you think? What I think? I will need to copy a style over here and to see how it will look like. So first, what I want to do, I want to move it over here. Yes, this I like more. Like this arrangement for me looks much better. Now, I will copy the text also over here, and we will make it, I guess, 50. And I'll leave it like this. Now the same over here, but here I'm just switching to another line and I will move it. What I did, I set to another line and leave it like this. Then over here, I will simply paste it, and then I will change the size to something like 60. Too big, 55. Good. Now let's go over here. The same, 40. Too small, 50. Yes, good. Now over here, the same, 60, 70. 70, too big, 67. Perfect. Now over here and here, I will have to change this to 100, too big, 90. Okay. For now, we'll keep it like this. Maybe when I will change that here, I don't have anything over here now. Select all 150 or 112 like this. Okay, now here we have, over here is nothing, and what do we have over here? Over here I'll have to change also. And as this is the small image, maybe I will use the same trick. So I will just, oh no, I will just make it with 2 lines and we'll leave it like this. Now what I want to do, I want to first of all move it a little bit up. Then I will anyway change the fonts, not the font size. First of all, I will copy the font style. Copy, where is it? Copy layer style. And let me see if I'm able paste, where is it? Paste layer style. And the color has not been changed, and the font also hasn't changed. So first of all, I need to copy both of them. So the font, the color is this one, okay, and the font life display. Okay, so let me change. Is it here? And which one it is? Was a good question. Let's go back. Which one it is? Life sample. Oh my god. Bold, black. I guess it was black. Okay, we will keep black. So going back over here, and let me use black, and let me use the color. Okay, and here I immediately see that the stroke is too much, so I will change this, but a little later. First I will just copy and paste the color to each part. So we will use this, we will use this, and this, and this. So simply change all of them. Good. Now another question, am I able just to copy this one? No, this one, just to copy the, what do we have here? All properties by position, what was the, okay, nothing. So fair display, I will have to select for each one of them. This one is done, this no, this was the example, this one. So let's just open it and select this one. Over here we have nothing. Over here we will have to select the same. Black. Then black. Okay. It was this thing. Now I will simply copy the layer style. Here it is already pasted, and I will have to edit it because I don't like how it looks like. It is too dark, it is too much. Here, paste layer style. Okay, over here it looks good, but we would like to move this maybe over here and maybe to make it just bigger. Done. Next, doesn't have anything. Paste. I said paste layer style. Make it even bigger. Okay, done. Now the same over here, and bigger. On the big pictures it looks good, but on the smaller I guess it will be an issue. Okay, so this one is good. Save. This one is good. Save. This one will keep also. Yes. This one will save. 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 I will not bother me with this. What do I have here? Landing options. Cancel. What is that? She's glowing. She's not glowing. She's glowing. She's not glowing. She's glowing. She's not glowing. I think I will keep it like this with a glowing girl. And am I able? What I can do? Hold on. Quick merge management. Clubs, convert, date, paste, create color. Oh, so I cannot copy the layer style. I have to do it from the scratch. Oh, this is not what I want. Okay, so let me see. If we will select this one and say image how it was adjustment layers and over here 220. Oh my god, what is that? It is too much adjustment. Yes, it was levels here. Come on. So what do we have here? 220. And here. And like this. And this. Default. 220. But anyway, she's too light. I made too much Control Z, so I just ruined the color. Okay, here you have to set up back the color. And I guess that this stroke is too much. I want to just edit the effects. And here we have, what do we have? We have this one, and the size 7 is too much. So let's make 5 maybe. Yes, 5 look much better. This is not so strong, and I guess it looks better. Okay, so but then what will happen with this girl? Maybe what can I do? I want to make her just dark adjustments, brightness and the contrast. Why not? She will not be so bright, but still she will be visible. So maybe for this will work even better, this one. And she's also getting some kind of red glow, like when this sun is shining on her. Let me see here if I can do this with the layer, or if I will be not a layer, but the adjustments, levels. Yes. So for this one, it is working. And if I will do it 200, it will be 220. 220. Here looks good because this is the big image. But for the small images, it just doesn't work because really she's too glowing. Adjustments, levels, 220. Okay. Save. Here's nothing. Here. Select layers, adjustments, levels, 20. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, those are done. Now this one. Good. And this one. Okay. Well, now I think I can simply save those sizes to the folder. And yes, I will just save them, and then I will be able to see how it look like, how they all look like. So some of them I need for the Unreal, some of them I need for the Steam. So now I will just check what sizes I have in the Unreal, because there is also places why I have to replace the image for build. And now I just want to see what sizes I will need there. Come to us, saving. I'll keep this one and this one. And now what can I see over here? Over here I can see all of them, and this looks good because I can see the girl. It will be the smallest one. I can see the girl, I can see the text, I can see everything, because on the bigger images we will see it better. So what I want to see right now is another folder with the, where is Unreal, with the Unreal, and here I have the sizes, and also, so I need the icon. Icon is going to be not this one, but which was the last one I made, this one, 32 per 32. Okay, this one I have, and what will be 100, and this must be Venga. Okay, so what I can do, I can simply close all of them, file, close all. Then what I want to do, I want to take the image, this one 500, and I will make it 256. I will save this. 256 per 256. Now I need 192, and this one will be saved as PNG as I need it for Unreal. Save, and it will be 192 per 192. And another one which I need to take is this one, which not this one, but here. So it was icon, yes, 32, doesn't matter. This one 707, I have this. Where is it? This one. Good. So splash, it will be the splash, and I think that I will duplicate it, delete no, Okay, I have a copy, and now I need the name. Here is my name, not my name, but the image's name. So it will be Ctrl V, and it will be splash. Now this one will be is going to be as icon. I will save this, and this will be the thumbnail, and it will be 100. Where is it? 90. This one. Thumbnail. Yes, thumbnail. Okay, so I will copy this one, and now what I need to do, I need to be able to convert the icon, and I have the web page for this. So it will be convert icon, I guess this one, concept, very easy. So now the question is what size I will use. Correct, this one. Please penge files on the okay, no problem. So I will say Z E, yes, S, and we have the PNG, and we have 256 per 256, close. Now I have the folder, and again I need the name, and where is my, here it is, Ctrl V. So we have all of them. Now I can easily take this one and this one and this one and simply copy it to the necessary folder. I guess it will be icon, yes, yes, yes. Good. Now we are going to Unreal. I'm going to the project settings, and now I can try to replace all of the images, and it will be this one. Good. And here it looks good. And now here is another place where I have to replace this. It will be over here, and we will have to select, I need splash, this one, and I need the icon, it will be this one, import. So we are done with the icons. Not bad, not bad. Okay, save all, save. Now, as I really don't need this, okay, replace with the 3840, this one, replace references, okay, save selected, very good, save all, save. So I don't need this anymore. I think that I don't need this anymore, no, okay. What else? Images are done. Okay, nice. Let me see if I didn't forget to replace, where is it? All settings, yes, over here, of course, I forgot. So for now, what I will do, I will simply place the name of the game, not over here, but over here. Name of the game over here, and name of the game over here. So here I'll just add the description when I will write it. For now it is not ready. So if we're talking about the design and the main settings here in the Unreal, so they have been completed also, and this is very good. My next step is to create the listing on Steam, so it will be from the scratch, like from buying the for the fee, a paying fee for creating the game, until the last point when I will publish this for Steam control. But we have here an issue, and I'm not able to show you this process. Why? Because we have here the Valve confidential. This restrict access page contains Valve confidential information. You must have a non-disclosure ad or license agreement covering confidential information with Valve to use or access this page. What it means that I can use this page as this is my page, but I'm not able to show it to you because you don't have signed this agreement. So what will we do? I will explain you. I will do this and I will tell you what exactly I'm doing. So the first thing which I have to do, I have to go to the Steam page, and I will pay the Steam Direct fee. So I have clicked this button, I'm waiting for loading. I've selected what exactly I want to do. Now we will continue, mark the checkbox that I agree to the terms and conditions, and press purchase. It sent me to the confirmation page, so a little break, I will make the confirmation and I will get back to you. Okay, I have confirmed the purchase. Sorry, I was not able to show it to you. Now I will have to wait until it allow me to create. Yes, I'm able to do so. I'm able to create a new application. Just have to reload the page. So what I will do right now, I will just copy this, the name of my game, what is say Gardens of Lust and Desire, and I will click on the button create a new application. It will be the game. I'm pasting the name and we'll just create. Waiting for creation. I have my coffee from my coffee machine. Great coffee. Okay, so now the page has been reloaded. As I see, the game has been created. Where is it? Here it is. So I have an ID, I have my listing, and I can continue like adding the information over here. So the first thing which I will do, I'm going to the section which say edit store page, and over here I fill all necessary things. So it means that I will fill the developer name, and what I will do to make my life easier, I will simply open another games which is already created and published, and everything is fine with this. So I will simply copy and paste some information, basically the same information, which is the same for all of the for all pages, for all listings. I will copy it down. So for example, like the developer's name is the same, the publisher name is the same. Now I'm copying the links for the game website, for the forum, and also I have here the link for the online manuals. This is everything for the Telegram channels. Now what I will do, I will choose the social media, and it will be, I have 3. So where it is at social media, I have the Discord, I have the YouTube. Where is it? Over here. I have the YouTube and I have the Telegram. So what I will do, I'm selecting Telegram. Now I will just copy the links for all of them and paste them to the corresponding fields and the Telegram. So the arrangement was YouTube, Discord, and Telegram, and this is correct. So let's continue. Now I have to select the minimum system requirements and also the recommended requirements. Basically, this is optional thing, but I prefer to set it up as this is very, I mean, the recommended requirements is the optional thing. But I prefer to set it up because this is very important if you want to play my game. This is very important to set it up, to have it all correctly. So we will use this one, and I simply copy and paste this from other games. So direction, so this one, 18. The disk space for now, I will put 17 gigabytes as I'm not sure what it will be, but I need to fill this field. After that, when I will have it done, I will simply, when I will have the build, I will simply change this, this setting. So for the recommended fields, I'm selecting the Windows 11, Intel Core E9, the memory 32 gigabytes. The graphic card will be the NVIDIA RTX 40 series. So we have the broadband internet connection to 12. Then the disk space will be the same. It will be the 17 gigabytes. And the last thing which I want to set up will be that here is preferable M2 hard drive. So we have set up the platform setup. I'm doing this only for Windows. I'm not working with the other platforms. So I have this for Windows. Okay. The next thing is the release date, when I'm planning to release this. So I will have to wait, I think about 2-3 weeks. Okay, I will set up the date here. Update. Now, what do we have? We will have to pass the content survey, but it will be on the next point. Now, what I will have to do, I will have to select the languages which are supported into the game. Here, also have to be very careful because some languages I have like the full cover. It means that I have everything. I have the interface in this language. I have the subtitles, which are sending the messages in this language, and for some of them I don't have all of those things, so I will have to set it up very carefully to not have the mistake. So let me quickly click all of those languages. What else? Just two. This just interface. So interface, and the rest is full. Just adding the checkboxes for the languages. Okay, Hungarian. So here is also everything. Here is just an interface. What else? Those everything. So here's everything. Here is only the interface. Here we have everything here, also only interface. So this one and this one, and the first one, this one, and this one, and this one, only interface. There's nothing. This is everything. This is everything. Nothing. Everything. Nothing. Everything. Okay. Good. Now, regarding the play modes, we have only the single player mode. So I'll check just this one. Let me see one more thing regarding the languages. So everything is except those two. Except those. Good. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. So, supported features, nothing. Actor in this simulation. Now I will set up the genres. Mark the checkboxes here. Okay, and the next thing, I will go and work with text. I need a text. So, tag my title. Nice. Let's begin. Now let's carefully read all the things which I have to set up. So what I will set up, so here this page I don't need. I'll just close the other pages I have because here I have a lot of pages opened.
Let's go scroll down. So we will need this one and this one. Good. What else? Next, now we need to select the subgenre. What will we select in the subgenre? I think it's something like this one. And what else I can do over here? I don't. Okay. Okay, and this one. Now we are moving to the visual viewport, visuals viewpointing. We need to select the settings for this part also. So let me scroll down. This one. What else? This one. And this one. What else? Okay. What else? And this one. Good. Now, what I need is themes and modes. We are moving to the next page. Okay. It will be this one. And this one. What else? And this one. This one. And this one. Okay. So, good. Very good. What is the next part? The next part is features. What kind of features I will select? So, first of all, this and this. And this. Now we are moving to the next point, which is say players. And here is everything very simple because this will be only the single player. So let's continue. We have set out the user docs. Okay,
I can add here some text. Text I can add. Okay. Your text. As last step, please prioritize your text using the display through Steam. Okay. It was that. Why so? Previous single players. Okay. The next one is the user text. Okay, so my text already selected. And what I have this. So okay, here. So I'm using right now, just save this for me. Okay. So what do we have here? Nothing. Okay. I can add more. Here, this one and this one. Good. Next. So what do we have? We have here my 20 ducks. Oh, I see. I will need to remove something because I have too many ducks and now they are just not passing. So I will remove this. Good. Okay, I need to adjust it, otherwise they will not pass through. And here I allowed only 20 keywords, so text, not the keywords. So what I will remove, let me think about it. Which one is not so? Okay, so we will remove this one. We will remove this one. What else? I will remove this one. And I think that I will remove this one. Good. Next, let me confirm all of this. Single player, the additional tags. Perfect. Now I have all my tags like this. Okay, so what I will do, I will save this.
Profile will look like this. Cancel. And if suggest. No, I don't want this. I want to make it different. So this one is going up. And this one is going also up. And this one, and this one, this one. What else? No, this. And first person and third person. Good. Publish. Okay. Okay. So what I will do over here, I need to change the priority because right now, as I see, it is not set up correctly. So now we will set up this. I'm just comparing it with my other game, how I did it. And just to make it as good as it was previously, because I want this game to be good. So okay, over here. Here and this and this and this and this and this. Good. Perfect. So just to make sure it is the same. Good. Publish. So we will publish our success. Now I can close this window and I can continue. So I've selected the tag. Why so? I have applied 19 tags and 20. Never mind. So I have applied the tags. Now I need to select the controller support. Right now you can use only the mouse and keyboard. So next, save and exit. Now accessibility. What do I have over here regarding the accessibility? What happened? Unpublished changes. You just reloaded my page. I'm glad to hear that, you know? Really. Our song is good enough. So this is saved, this is saved. Let me see. This was saved. This was also saved. This is also, the date has been saved, the languages too. What else? The single player, the genres, the tags, the wizard. Okay, I'll click save just in case. The next thing which I would like to set up is accessibility. So what do we have here in the accessibility? Let me scroll down, let me check. Okay. So next. Yes, I can adjust the volume.
Next. Next. No. Next. Next. Okay, save and close. So what do we have here? Waiting for a load page. Let me scroll down again. Good. So this is also added. What else? What else I forgot? I almost forgot the support website and the email. Save. So basically we are done with the base settings. Now we need to set up the description page. We have here a description. The early I have already, sorry. Ellie, I have already prepared the description, so I will just find where in my files it is saved, because I was already thinking about it. So I have here the short description first. And what does it then? In this sunlit gardens, pleasure grows like a wild vines. Explore an open world of intimacy, romance, and desire, where every path leads to warm bodies, soft touches, and sensual freedom. Perfect. I like it. And by the way, I will save also this description to my file where I have for the Unreal settings. So for future, when I will build the game, I will add it over there. Now I have prepared full description, and I will have to read it again just to make sure I didn't make any mistake over here, because each time this is important to read it in case if maybe I'll remove some kind of functions or something like this, just to be sure that I didn't make some big mistakes. So an interactive sex simulation set in a warm Mediterranean paradise, a world of blooming wine, stone arcs, soft grass, and bodies meeting under the open sky. Created for mature players 18 plus, this sandbox blends romance, passion, and full animated erotic encounters where intimacy feels natural, warm, and free from boundaries. A world of sun, onsen, and sensuality. Wander through vast gardens filled with flowers, ruins, and windy path. Every corner carries heart of sun and promise of pleasure. Here people live open and without shame, naked, relaxed, and ready to share moments of intimacy. You can join them gently, explore at your own pace, or simply enjoy the atmosphere. Deep erotic gameplay. So, free exploration sandbox. Move freely across the garden, discovering interactive NPCs, open romance, and intimate encounters, i.e., driving encounters. Speak softly, flirts, tease. Your tone and choice shapes now the moment unfolds. Explicit sex scenes. Experience full animated erotic interactions with camera control, smooth transitions, and lifelike motion. Nature-rich settings. Sunlight, terrace, wildflowers, old stone walls, and warm breeze create a soft, sensual, and immersive atmosphere. Create your own fantasy, customize your avatar to gender, body type, skin tone, hairstyle, and clothing, correct? From light summer outfits to nearly nothing, express your sensual style, girl. Good. Real-time AI reactions. Hear real voices, see natural emotions, and enjoy spontaneous moment that makes each scene feel alive and personal. Good. Adult content warning. This contain full nudity, special content, and fully animated erotic scene intended only for players age 18 plus. All characters are fictional and over 18 years old. Why you love it? If you desire an immersive erotic world filled with nature, warmth, and soft sensuality, Cars Lust and Desire will take you into the sun-washed paradise where pleasure grows without limits. Great. Step into the gardens where wine's curly bodies meet and desire blows endlessly. And I think that I have to put this all in one line. Description added. Click save. Good. So the description has also been added. Ratings. I don't have any ratings. I will go to the content story page, but it will be later. Early access. No early access. The graphics. What do we have in the graphics? The graphics, we have a few folders for the graphics, which I will have to fill. So I will just make this window smaller. The graphics we created together with you, so you have seen everything what I made. Now I will just upload this on Steam. So let me find the page with my graphic. It is over here. What I have to select here. Now I'm selecting the proper sizes for each window. 920, 462, 1200 and something, 748. Will be yes with this one. And the background image is this one. So let me upload it. Just adding it over here. It is asking me what exactly I'm uploading. I said upload and confirm that this capsule contains a legible logo. Yes. I confirm this capsule contains no additional text aside from the logo. Yes. I confirm you everything and confirm and upload. So I'm adding this. Now we are going to the second page, which is the screenshot. The screenshots I will add later, and now we need to add the library assets, and there will be the several too. The first one will be 600 for something, 920, 3000. Where is this one? Is this one? No, it is not. So I forgot to create one more picture. I'll have to do it right now. And also this, no. What will happen if I will add this one? And this one, let me see. Let me add this one. So here capsule now, library header, library capsule logo, and this one is not going to be added. Let me reload the page. So I will have to create the one more image because I forgot it. It will be 3840 per 1240. So I'm simply taking this one here, and it will be 16-bit. Again, let me just check the size. Where is it? Over here. Yes, 3840 per 1240. Create, paste, and I will just do it like this. Very well. Where is my girl? I have a girl, and I will use this girl. Okay. So again, this, and this. Good. Upload. Again, I confirm that it contained the text and nothing more than my text and only my text. Confirm. It has been uploaded. So I have one logo, the second one. I have the background, and what is the most important? I need to it was very here. Open placement tool. Now I will have to select how I want my text to be displayed. So like all of this. Save and close. And now I can reload this page and see if everything has been, yes, the library asset also has been added. So now we can continue. For right now, I don't have the trailer because I haven't recorded anything. I will pass through this. special settings. I don't have any special settings for now. Okay, the localization, the same. Publish, I cannot publish anything. Now, where we will go? We will go again to the main menu. Into the main menu, I will have to select the content survey, as this is a very important thing, which I will have to set up for the game. So I'll scroll up first. Okay, content survey. And as this is an adult game, so I will have to select everything related to my theme. So everything related to the adult, to the nudity, to the sexual content, to the, by the way, to the legal drugs, because I have the other wine. Tobacco no, but only the wine. So the players, main player, can use can drink the wine. Basically, you have seen this when we have been tested everything. So this one, I have the nudity, I have the sexual content, I have the adults only sexual content. So what else? This is setting up. No, I will write the command for the, I'll write the copy and paste from my other games. Regarding the adult content, what exactly I have here? Interactive. Okay. Ah, okay. Now, what else? I need to write them also where they will be able to see how the player is drinking wine. So this will not work for me. So this one I will have, by the way, to make a note for me that after I will create the video, I will have to add this also. So I write me a note that it may be required to add some notes where exactly can see the player drinking alcohol. Okay, what else? Okay, let me continue working on the. So, yes, this point will be yes. This point will be yes. So it's very important to mark all the checkboxes correctly, otherwise you will have the problem. So let me check it again, that everything is so. Violence no, violence no, 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 militant sex yes, legal drugs yes, nothing more, no, no, no. So yes, 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 adult content yes, where to find yes, over here find yes, good. So let me save it and let me publish the changes. Okay, fine. This is also done. So what else must be done? I love this theme admin panel because when I don't know where to go, on the right side over here, I have the suggestions, what else must be set up. So where I'm going now to the Steamworks settings because there is nothing set up. Now it is working only on the Windows. Save. What else? Find the pods. Let me check the depots. Yes, the depot is created. Everything is fine. Languages are selected, so I don't have to do anything over here. Now the general. What else I forgot? Oh, here. General installation. So first of all, I will leave the installation folder, but I have to copy and paste them. Where is it? Over here. Scroll it. And now I would like to copy the installation settings because there are two options how to start the game, and this is important to copy and paste everything correctly. Otherwise I may have troubles. So edit first here now. Launch. What is that? Description number 1, description number 2. So here is going description number 1, the description, the paste, operating system, Windows, architecture 64 bytes. Correct. What else I forgot? I forgot to copy and paste the name of the game. Gardens of Lust and Desire. So here, exact arguments, no, this, yes. Now update. Let me see. Launch type, option 1, description, the X12, right? Windows and 64, Windows and 64. Now I need to add another launch option. I will edit it to, so let me paste the name. It will be the play description 2 option. Now I need to enter description. Again, we are speaking about Windows and the 64-bit only. Now update. Let me check if I did it correctly. So the name, option 2, the X11, arguments. I didn't edit the arguments. Update. So the executable, then we have the arguments, we have the description number 2, we have the X11, Windows and 64 bytes. Great. Now here is nothing more. What else? Redistributable. Oh, very important thing, the redistributable, because we have to tell that we must use the DirectX and the Visual Studio. By the way, very important setting, otherwise it will not work. So now I need the images. I'm going to the client images, and what I need to upload over here. I need to upload the application icon, which is 184, but 184. What I will do, I have the icon over here. Where is my icon? Here. I have it here. I will upload it. Okay, it just worked. And it has been added also here, so I don't have to do anything. Application for this one and for this one. Perfect fit. I don't have any case. Linux runtime I don't use. This I also don't use. That's achievements. I don't have achievements. General community. I think here is nothing. What else is the content over here? Nothing. Workshop, nothing. Publish. So I'm going to publish the settings I made. Publishing is thinking. Published. So let's get back to the main page and let's see what else I forgot to add. Okay, lunch discount. What was the lunch discount last time? Because I really don't remember. Yes, here I go. And I want to select the Scenes of Desert as it was the last one which I published. And it was, as I thought, it was 25% for 14 days. Okay, lunch discount is done. I need to add the screenshots. Here, everything is done. I need to make a translation, of course. Cloud saves, theme achievements I will not use. Now, what else I forgot? I forgot, the belt. As this is not done, I cannot upload this, but I want to make the pricing. So I'm going to the page where I can add the pricing. And what I will do, I will add the pricing. I will add the price, and now I will just change this price a little bit. Steam has the excellent feature of the pricing over here. Really, I love it. I really love it. The only thing is that it seems that they have the old courses, maybe as they were creating previously or something like this. So I will need to edit some prices like this one and this one and this one. Okay, so what else I had to paste? This no. Good, we can propose the pricing. Okay, prices are done. Now let's go back. I also want to check because there is one section which is called all associated packages, and I need to see if the pods have been added. Yes, over here. This is great because earlier you had to add them manually. And now they did the great thing that it is already added when you create the game. The depots already added, created and added. Earlier you had to do this by yourself, and it always made the problems because I forgot it. I forgot to add this. I added it wrongly, something like this, and it was the issue. Now it is really, really excellent because it is working as it is, as it should. So what else? What else I forgot? Let me see. I have sorry. I have the prices. I have the store page. I have the content survey. I have the Steamworks settings. I don't have achievements, so I don't have to set them up. I don't have any stats. And on the right side, regarding the suggestions, I don't have the screenshots yet because I will have to create them. I don't have the translation yet because I still not sure with the final version of the description. I don't have the trailer, and this is logical because I did made it. And what I don't have the build as I didn't create it. Well, for now, I may tell you that I have done, yes, the discount is set up. For now, I did a lot of things. Well, okay, at this moment I have showed you everything what I was able to show you, how you can create the game during the more or less 12 hours, how you can build it, how you can make the screenshots, create the listing on the Steam, and upload this for approve. So the next step is to wait 3-5 days until the Steam will approve this. If they will not find any mistakes which I made in the listing, possibly, of course, they will approve this, and then during 2 weeks the game will have to stay into the listing as coming soon, and after that it will be placed on sale. If they will find some kind of mistake, so I will have to fix this and re-upload this game again for the checking, the listing, and for the checking. And basically that's it. So thank you for each one of you who watched this video till the end. I hope that you liked it, at least something. And if you do so, please give me the like, subscribe to my channels, because I will try to do my best to record more of such videos if this will be interesting for you. And like this, so love all of you and hope to see you the next time.